All right, thank you all for waiting. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to episode 2
Hello, welcome to the Chaos Cover. Sorry,
of
wait, what?
the wrong campaign. Well, guys, welcome to episode 2 of the Valiriun campaign. Everybody who's got their cams on, ecstatic. Give everyone a wave. Hi, guys. Hello. Thank you for coming. Two of our players aren't here, so General Tamura has hopped in, as well as Watch Stream. Everyone thank General Tamura and Watch Stream for filling in for the overlay. When the others get here, we'll drop these guys out. But Demon's going to be half an hour late. Frenchie is going to be an hour late minimum. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Well, that's a minimum.
That's a minimum. Yeah. So. What's up, Quinn? I don't think there's any updates that I need to say. It's Spice Timber. We're raising money. All donations go towards me eating a Carolina Reaper when we hit the goal. But we'll be fine. It's not going to happen, so we'll be all right.
The second I get my payday,
have you done something like that?
After I've moved in,
no, I've never done.
Money.
I've never done any like. I'm awful when it comes to spice as it is, so it's 1.7 million Scoville. I keep doing this joke, but I'm going to keep doing it because it's funny. Do you see how white I am? Do you see this pastiness? I'm going to die if we hit the goal, which we're not going to hit the goal. So fine. Hopefully Harry turns his one on. I'm going to show you guys all the player cards except for one because I can't show you that one. So this is Lenny down here. Lenny is a human Zerk trooper. He uses 2 swords to.
Look at that name. I didn't know it spelled like that.
Turn your stream off.
We're going to stream off.
Stream off.
No, I've turned it off. Do you mean turn it back on?
I mean turn it back on. I thought someone joined.
Wait,
help.
sorry.
Help.
Somehow Ecstatic still looks okay.
Right? Yeah, she's still like...
Even when we're split in 2.
She's still pieced together.
Yeah, somehow.
It's the world's
I'm wearing the same shirt as last time because I'm smart.
My beard has its own...
shittiest puzzle. There's just 2 bits.
Oh no, I've been missing nodes. Oh no. Alright, thank God. Okay. So yeah, unfortunately, it's going to be a scuffed episode because 2 of the players aren't here yet.
Because Harry's like that.
It's not Harry's fault.
Just kidding.
We know whose fault it is, don't we, David? I'm joking. Yeah, I think that's it for. Has anyone else got anything they want to tell people?
I got I'm getting a you need to do a masters.
Congratulations, Harry.
I hit a 10 months. I hit a 10 month streak, and you didn't say anything.
Yeah, because I'm not doing the feed. I'm sorry. I said that in episode 1. I shall reiterate. All donations, all subs, all bits and stuff will not be alerted and probably won't be reacted to. I'm also going to miss chat a lot just because I want to be really ingrained in the D&D game. So if you're watching this live on Twitch, I apologize if I miss stuff. And if I don't, thank you for your donations and stuff. I will just be honed in on giving
be chatting to me in Ecstatic for most of it.
Yeah. Some of the guys last time were interacting with you guys, so that doesn't mean don't use chat. Still use chat because some of the other guys are able to do stuff. Yeah, because they tag a mod. So I apologize for that. So that was Trench. We've got Gale next. Here's Gale's player card. I will put all the player cards in the Discord. So if you wanna check those out in more detail, we'll do that there. I'll be updating them when the guys level up as well, because it's got their level on and their health and AC. That's Obsephion. Show off all the player cards.
Barcodes. Genuinely does look like a character from My Little Pony.
That's very colourful. And not finally, because I can't show Frenchie's player card because he didn't finish his.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
I've been kicked out of DM spot. Okay.
I love it.
I've been kicked out. And this is
If
that's
I knew
for
you were
down
gonna
there.
dress up, I would have dressed up again. My bad.
Harry, you turned on your camera and then it pushed your
Uh,
what stream?
I thought you did dress up ecstatic. Isn't that the cosplay?
Well, I don't have any of my stuff.
I'm realizing that we probably should have just started an hour later, but here we are. If future episodes we don't start at 6 p.m., just know it's because people aren't here and people aren't ready. So I'm just gonna wait next time.
Start early. Leave a poll running. Don't tell chat, and the chat can vote on who they think is delaying it.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good one.
We'll sit on the starting shortly screen until everyone's here, and we'll just keep voting. Okay, I guess we'll just get going, and then.
Wait, are you not gonna get back into the DM spot?
I can't. I don't know. I can't. The watch stream is in the it's in the spot.
Watch stream has the chair.
Like if I can do this, so that I'm a bit more. Oh god.
There
you go.
It's
It's an encoding overload. Jesus, calm down.
What if Harry stops streaming and I try to stream?
I don't think that'll make a difference.
Then we become split in two again. I think.
This is a disaster.
Look, I'm trying. Okay, we're trying.
Hey, it's not your fault.
All right, let's just play. We'll just play.
My
Okay.
answer is whatever trains or things are stopping him in Belgium. So.
Last time on episode 1, your individual paths have led you to a small farming village called Ambergrain. Following the destruction of the Orbiter, a large space station, you all banded together as the Unique Ones. Those of you with tech on you were rushed out by the Queen, but after saving the village from a mechanical bear, the villagers of Ambergrain are grateful to you. They sung your praises in the night, and you were all merry. Those of you who drank heavily and passed out to sleep, it is about 10 p.m. before you awake. And for those of you who drank slowly...
Did we like pass out drinking in the middle of the day and now we're waking up in the night?
That is, yeah. Yeah.
That's not great.
You got to the tavern at like 2 p.m. and went, let's get drunk. So for those of you that passed out, that's what's happening. But for those of you who either drank slowly or didn't drink at all, it's around, by this time, 3 p.m. when we come back into the game. The only thing that I'm having to retcon from last time is that Frenchie's character, Kara, did not come back in after she disappeared outside. And Trench barricaded himself in his room and went to bed. That actually did happen.
Gonna go and have a wine.
Lenny is passed out in the kind of like foyer bit off to the side, on like a really like lavish sofa, and Absephion is asleep in the same area but on the floor, kind of like half underneath another sofa, kind of like her face kind of like half under, with C4.
I'm snuggling C4
with C4 cuddled up, keeping Seth nice and cool. Fanur and Gale, you guys sit at the actual main countertop.
Yep.
Just discussing with each other.
Who was the lady that greeted us? I forgot her name when we came into this hotel place.
The tavern owner is a woman called Soren Bristlebark.
Soren. Spelled Soren.
Just one R.
I think I'll go up to interrupt the Soren and be like, I'm not like in charge of them, but I think we'll need a bit of help carrying them up to their rooms. I don't think you want some drunkard pass out in your foyer. Sure.
I think that's probably a good idea. I can give you a hand. You see, she's quite a sturdy woman. So she comes around. She stands at maybe 5'9". She's quite built. She's got this frazzled red hair that's kind of tied up with a ribbon. And she comes around. She kind of tightens it a little bit more. She's wearing a very tavern wenchy garb, kind of a whole dress, but she's wearing leather armor instead of a casual leather corset. She's actually wearing actually wearing leather armor.
Fuck with the bartender.
She's got scars and stuff kind of covering all of her arms. She's got a few bandages and plasters over her fingers. And she comes along, looks at you, the humanoid blob, and kind of cocks her head to the side and just goes, "Okay, let's deal with and points at Lenny. Let's deal with him first. I'll grab the top half, you grab the bottom half."
That works.
Okay.
Actually, Gale, a little help here.
I'll offer to help.
All hands on deck.
So you each each grab a foot. She's just
Benny, don't touch my feet. What have I told you?
She's just kind of staring at Fanur and amazed at how you just kind of absorb his foot and just raise it up, kind of with small
Benny,
appendages.
Benny, you fat fuck, stop it.
As you guys do this, C4 kind of stirs and growls softly.
I immediately wake up and go into super defense mode, but I'm still
you're gone.
You told me I woke up at 10.
It's not 10 o'clock, it's 3 p.m. right now.
This is 3.
Yeah.
You're still drunk in
You're
stupor stage.
in
My
your
bad, my
slumber. Yeah, C4 just kind of gives a low growl.
Oh,
I'm just gonna let C4 know we're taking him to bed.
Oh, okay. Well, I suppose I'll accompany. Gets up from Obsephion, who kind of was hugging this very cold thing, and as soon as it leaves, she kind of curls up, hugs herself a little bit because C4's now gone. And C4 will follow you up as you guys carry Lenny all the way up the stairs into a room. You see Trench's door, and directly opposed from that, Soren opens the door, and then you guys walk in, kind of plump Lenny on the bed. And Soren's right, the other one then.
This is the dangerous one.
Same formation.
If she wakes up whilst we're carrying her, she's going to lose her shit.
I'll handle her.
We're going to be murdered.
I'll handle her. Don't worry. She comes back, says, brings you guys down.
Me.
Kind of hoists her by the under her arms. Okay, ready?
Yep. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you guys lift her up. Seth, you kind of
really loudly.
Yeah, kind of your head kind of traps your throat. You go as you get carried, kind of slumped together. You guys carry Sephion up 2 doors down from Lenny. She opens the door, puts her down on the bed. Soren actually kind of tucks you in, and then closes the door as you guys leave. Thank you for your help.
Thank you
I'm just
for
grateful
yours.
she
You've
didn't-
been the best host.
Oh, you're too kind.
I'm just grateful the sparkly one didn't wake up.
Oh, she drank an entire bottle.
Oof.
Yeah, I mean, tieflings are kind of like that, though, I guess. They're hot-blooded, the alcohol, it's kind of hard for them to get drunk a little bit.
Although, I suppose we'll all be heading out together, so would you mind coming up with a bottle for me and Gale? Gale, you want to partake?
If we're drinking, I'll drink.
We won't go lights out, don't worry.
Anything to your fancy?
Hmm. What's the one that gets the people sickest?
Oh
Tequila.
my dear, I don't know. She looks at Gale. He definitely can't handle it. I unfortunately have no knowledge of you or your anatomy, so I don't really know. I'll give
Yeah,
you
me
something
neither. I
strong.
don't know how I'll react to things over here, so I want to find out.
I'll give you something
Guys,
strong,
what's the-
but not.
The
Yeah, let's.
holographic note taker pops up.
Just writes alcohol, underlines it, and is just waiting.
Yeah.
Let's let him start on something a little softer.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
a
let's-
beer or a mead.
Let's not go
Let's not
straight to
kill him off yet.
absinthe. Yes, I think that's probably okay. She goes downstairs, brings up she brings up 2 pitchers as well as like a large like it's a 2-liter bottle, but there's probably about 1.5 1
what's
liter
she taking
bottles
to?
left. And she brings it up on like a silver plate. It's got like wooden handles. It's quite nicely engraved. She brings it up. This is cider. It's homegrown in amber grain, so it's a little bit stronger than your usual cider. I think this would probably be maybe a good
Perfect.
place to start. Just don't drink it too
could
fast.
be happier.
Don't drink it too fast. Take your time with it, especially since this is new ground for you. I believe you said. Looking up for the.
Yep, everything on this planet, completely new ground.
Okay.
Oh, I couldn't be happier. Give me the cider, and I will be the happiest man alive.
If you need anything else, feel free to ask. It is only me working, so I'll be downstairs. You just let me know.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully nothing.
She
more
leaves you.
than
She
the
hands
others.
you-
Maybe
she-
another drink later.
She hands you. She hands you 2. She hands Fanur a key for your bedroom, and then she hands Gale 4 keys. 1 for Lenny, Seth, yourself, and Kara.
I'm just going to make sure their doors are locked.
You lock them from the outside.
Yes, I'm a twat.
Okay, so
No, I'm kidding. I'm not actually. I'm joking. I'm not going to lock them in their
Gale
rooms.
stares at the
Look at that
keys,
step. She'll
thinking
smash
about
the
it.
place to bits.
Okay, and she leaves.
We
So
should probably slip in their keys from under the doors, right?
I'll keep hold of them for now. I'll give them some when they wake up.
Fair enough, fair enough. As Soren walks away, I'm just gonna say to Gale, seems you're more private about your stuff than me, so you just want to come into my room?
Yeah, hey, it does. Oh.
I don't say I've ever been propositioned quite like that before.
Want to come in my room?
Is there
Lenny's
any?
With that
Lenny's-
affair you're really happy about?
Lenny's touching himself inappropriately in his sleep.
Hmm.
Is there any
How would you
upstairs
know my
seating, or are we going to have to go into a room?
Where you are currently, it is a long hallway with a stair set going off up to the side, a small washroom at the other side, and then 6 rooms, 6 doors, and you've been kind of given this whole floor between all of you. There is no like seated area. All the seating areas are back downstairs on the bottom floor.
Okay, so the option is we can have a drink in one of the rooms, or we can head downstairs. I might take up Fanur on his offer, and let's see how this ends. Let's go to Fanur's room.
Yeah, so you walk in, it's a single bed. There's a window overlooking the bed, a small chest of drawers with a mirror. There is a table with 2 chairs in the corner closest to the door, and there is a dresser cabinet to like hang up your clothes and unpack. There's also like a small wash basin filled with clean water, a bar of soap. But it's wood. It's wooden. It's very quaint. It smells really nice. There's like some herbs hanging on the back of the door.
I'm halfway
As
to sleep in the sink or some shit.
As I get in, I'll just take like this backpack that's been inside this sludge body and just throw it onto the bed. and become a puddle at one of the corners in the room. Just
kind of
just my
like
little just my little
forms
head sticking out. just to
forms into
talk.
this like gloop like ball with just like the top appendage with like two what you would guess eyes are just kind of like sat there
Yeah,
staring at you.
there's two lit up like sets of what you think like looks like nerves inside the sludge. They're like lit up a little bit of yellow, and those are what are looking at you now.
You can see them like
Uh,
fixating on your face and on your body as you move. So you're like, oh, that's using to read me through that.
Well, I'm going to take this opportunity to ask, how the heck do you store stuff inside your body? Is it like a portal situation? Are you just bigger on the inside? What the heck is going on there?
Um, my biology somehow lets me compress the materials I put inside myself. It's something we developed on Sloma, my place,
Yeah.
uh, to make sure we, just don't get like food stolen in
Fair.
case of emergencies. Not the easiest place to be in, I'll admit, but it's got its own charm.
So I take it that you crashed with the spaceship then? You're an alien that got stranded here?
Yeah, all that. Which I never thought was an option. Huge ass C.I.C ship. Apparently, the one place I was in got bombed, and no one knows anything about it.
Bombed?
Well, I don't know what happened actually, but that's what I'm conjecturing right for now.
You think it got bombed? I know they're not the most popular people around, but bombing their ships?
What
Can't
else
say I
blows
complete-
open a space station?
Touche. Can't say I completely hate the idea of them getting a taste of their own medicine, but
Savage.
kind of strange for someone to have the nerve to actually blow up a ship of that size. Especially a civilian ship.
DM, remind me, did Lenny say out loud that there was something wrong with the shielding of the capsule we were in?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe all of his thoughts were said out loud. He's shaking his head, but I
Okay.
I remember all of his thoughts were kind of said out loud. Harry, can you... I'm gonna be the DM again. Woo!
Hey!
Hey.
When it's like this, it just looks like a fucking headband.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, and also, Fenora, I believe you gave the whole thing a look over, and when you were kind of in the pod as it was falling, you were able to kind of like get a bead that something had failed, and the shielding had failed. I believe the only thing he kept to himself was that it was tampered with. But
that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Like the
right,
reason
that
it
you
failed.
don't know. No, that you don't know.
The
Okay,
reason,
okay.
no, I said the shields failed, but I didn't say it was tampered.
Yeah, I believe that's correct.
That is.
If you're on
Fair
YouTube and
So-
it's wrong, I apologize.
Okay. So I'll just say, speaking of, the locals here don't seem to take too kindly to C.I.C operations, from the looks of it, including you.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan, but we're
How
not.
come?
We're more of a simple folk, especially back home. It's more the CIC want to put a label on everything, want to know exactly where everyone is the whole time. It's just not natural. It's wrong. It's creepy, and most of us just don't like that idea. But they have some benefits, but at the end of the day, they're not the most liked.
I mean, if all the people have interesting stuff like that, I'm sure I know why they're curious. And I gestured to the book you have holstered.
This isn't quite so much science or tech. This is more some strange magic that I'm still trying to understand myself.
Well, if it was tech, they wouldn't be curious. They would just make it up. this, I guess they don't understand, so that's why they want a handle on it.
Hmm. Still, I don't trust them as far as I can throw them. And considering they're all metal and heavy, I'm not going to throw them very far. You never truly know if you're
Uh,
talking to them or the guy operating them 20 meters away.
yeah, and also I kind of sense that people here might just, off the rip, just assume I'm with them. So I was kind of hoping you would help me, like, talk to the mayor, get some kind of like letter recommendation kind of thing. We save the town or something, right? Just
Yeah,
just till
we
we
could
get
go
out
have
of this place and into Megaton.
we could go have a chat with him, but yeah, the people are going to probably assume from your physique that they're going to assume you're some sort of tech hybrid experiment style thing. Not to offend,
The
you're
the
not a common sight around
the
here.
piece of technology that you use to write all your thing just kind of like pauses when you say that and just kind of continues to write.
Yeah. I knew I should have grabbed that party costume thing they were selling in the gift shop. I got this instead. I pull out some. Okay, Cruz, you tell me what would be like some Dardia special gift shop food.
Okay, that would be. Oh, it would be an owlbear steak sandwich. That's cut. It's a 3-1, so it's like a sandwich cut in half, and then another sandwich cut in half, but then split up. So it's a 3-pack owlbear steak sandwich with like lettuce, tomatoes, and the on the front of the package it says wheat sourced from curve wheat.
Ah.
And it says it like if you like inspect it, it says that the owlbear meat was sourced on Dardia. It's all locally sourced and packaged, sent to Megaton and brought up. As like a
How much
as a gift shop kind of like check out what we got on Dardia like stuff.
is this? Would this be like the equivalent of like a bougie sub? Like, how much credits does this cost?
Oh no, it's cheap. It's cheap. They have like whole
Oh,
like
this one's cheap.
owlbear like farms and stuff. It's like it's like maybe
You've got
20,
Tesco's meal
20
deal.
credits. It's pretty much a Tesco meal deal. Yeah, it came with like a bag of like potato like chips, crisps, and
Oh wait, 20 credits? I got like 90 on me, so that's like a
oh,
fourth of
I
my
suppose
total.
like 10
Yeah,
credits.
that's the.
We'll say 10 credits.
I hand half of the pack to Gale with like a long pseudopod that comes out, and I just go like, "This cost me a fortune, my guy. Tell me if that's like the best shit over here or what."
You did buy it from a gift shop.
Yeah, I mean, he's thinking like, "Oh, the C.I.C are displaying the best the Dardia has to offer, right?" Definitely.
Nah, C.I.C. ripped you off, my friend. You could get that for a
shouldn't
quarter
have
of the
asked.
price. Yeah.
Yeah, you take.
Second you
Well,
go
I'm
up into
looking
one of
for-
their ships, you're going to be paying for it.
Gale, do you accept it?
I'll let him keep it.
Okay.
He paid a lot of money for it. He can keep it.
You sure? I mean, I was gonna keep myself, available for some wyvern meat Seth was talking about.
Now that's going to be more expensive and definitely more worth it. But you might need to earn the capital first.
And we'll take care of another mechanical bear or two. That would
Why
be
do
enough,
you
right?
want to fight another one? That thing nearly killed several of you.
But it was so interesting. I mean, I don't know if you could tell, but that thing is somehow mechanically built, but not built. It's like it arose from random design. But what the hell is random design? What sense does that make? You know? And you see, as he's talking and getting excited about this mechanical creature that somehow evolved from land, more neurons light up in his whole body, and they like pulse with excitement every time his voice goes up another register.
I love how excited you're getting. But you and I have a very different opinion on exciting and interesting. That was a off-giant thing that was trying to kill us. It melted 2 people. That's not good. That's not good. That's not interesting. That's get the fuck away from it territory. Like, thank God we stopped it, or it could have done a lot more damage, but this is not something to be celebrated. This is something to be cautious of. If there's
Well,
3 or 4 more of
counterpoint.
them, this city's pretty screwed.
Counterpoint, if we do somehow get to understand it, we could probably take care of it faster, no?
Okay, I can't argue that, but at the same time, I don't want to get close enough to it to understand it.
You see another broken smile pop up on Fanir's face as he wins an argument.
It's unsettling, but you can tell like he's trying to like be considerate. I mean, you're in a room sharing, well, not sharing snacks, sharing drinks with an alien. You'd never thought you'd get it ever in your life, but oddly, the fact that you are here, you know, it doesn't seem as hostile as you probably thought, Gale.
Oh, I like him more now I know he's an alien, not some tech hybrid.
There you go.
Well, you say that, but there's like a holographic device on my pseudopod arm taking notes of this conversation at times.
Yeah, that thing is a bit weird.
There's no obvious like C.I.C engravings.
Yeah,
because he's not like covered in technology. The devices that he have are more purposeful than like like Lenny's in an entire suit. So there's a lot of tech there, which is why there are some engravings. Whereas on Fanur, it's just like very like small pieces of technology. So there's no like discernible, and some of it looks like his gauntlet kind of looks a little bit more homemade than the rest of the gear, and especially like you can compare Lenny, who is like full on like decked out, to Fanur's tech, and you can see that like, oh, it looks maybe a little bit more homemade than Lenny's stuff. So you draw an even bigger distinction between Fanur and the C.I.C.
How are you finding your cider?
Actually, I like the taste, but it's not doing anything intoxicating.
Fanur, it tastes like a very, 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 very weak form of like way back when all the gases that used to be around. It tastes like an extremely weak version of like some gas that you used to handle, and you actually realize, oh, this is ethanol.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't know what she was so worried about.
Yeah, it like doesn't affect you at all. Gale, how much of this cider have you had so far? Just like, have you just kind of just drinking your glass, haven't really touched the bottle, or?
I've probably I've one so far, like just finished the glass.
Okay, it's like 3:30.
Yeah, I'm probably like 5 or 6 pints down though by now.
Okay, make a con save for me.
At the end of last time. Should have kept my mouth shut. Where's con? There you go.
Yeah, you're like kind of slurring your speech a bit, kind of like sat there. You don't realize it, but you're swaying. And for no, you can see like the effects of alcohol on this kind of biological creature, and like your writing device is like lit up, just fucking writing down all the observations.
Yeah, I'm taking notes. Wood elf, drinking capacity 5 to 6 pints, cider.
Effects are slurred speech,
loss
loss of like motor controls a little bit as it's just kind of swaying.
So you mean to tell me you've had a couple of pints and you feel nothing?
We'll say by now it's like 4:30. You guys have been chatting. Just to move, just to move time along.
Not really. My place I'm coming from, well, we deal with a lot worse there. So.
Okay, if we ever get into a drinking contest, I'm so subbing you in.
I'm down to try.
But on that front, I'm gonna go have a little bit of a lie down before I end up worse than Lenny and Sparkles.
All right.
Gale stands up,
See ya.
has to catch
Yeah,
himself a little bit.
I just fell asleep. I'm not sure.
Sure you did.
You know?
Gale retreats into his bedroom. Fanua, you're left. You don't really need to sleep, but you're just kind of like restful. I don't know if we ever talked about how you.
Yeah, you did.
I would say I get some shut eye.
Yeah, well,
during long rests and shit. But
like how elves meditate to rest.
yeah,
Like
would you say
similar.
that's how mine goes?
Yeah, similar like that, right? But
enough.
you don't fall unconscious because you don't have a brain. Consciousness is a bit of a loosey-goosey term with your species. But like you kind of meditate a little bit just to restore some energy, and so we'll say that you get some 4 hours in. Gale, you get about 6 hours, which brings us to about 10 p.m. Can I get everybody to roll me a Constitution check?
Will do.
Constitution. That's for that one.
Rolling good tonight, boys.
Oh yeah, this is a roll of. This is the day of shit rolls for me. Everyone else is up high. I've rolled fucking low.
Okay.
What were you doing in that room?
Your barricade's so good you can't get out.
everyone kind of. I'm gonna say your rolls are close enough together that everyone wakes up at the same time. Trench, except for you, you are like. You did a lot of traveling the day before. You crossed like region lines. You walked a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You're tired. You had a fight as well. It took a lot out of you. So you just passed out in your bed, mouth open, drool kind of coming down the side of your face as you're just like in full out, like knocked out. Whereas the rest of you kind of wake up. I don't know if anyone has any morning rituals that they want to do. Feel free.
I just want to ask, what is Trench dreaming of? Like C.I.C laser pistols and plasma swords?
Well, his dreams are consistent of actually building the best weapon that he can.
You're dreaming of flying through space, and you're like coming out, and behind you here, as just this massive like alien ship just gets blown up from like a small cannon on your ship that has been so perfectly designed that it doesn't need to be big and massive to destroy this humongous alien ship. And you're just like flying through all the wreckage, like fighting like small fighter jets, and you're just having the time of your life. You're kind of like tossing and turning, and you're like,
He's
spinning.
just dreaming of the best thing he's ever made. Well, never made.
So
I want to.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I want to fight my way to be the first one into whatever sort of restroom or bog that there is. I need to take a shower. Sit and shower.
Okay, so you were passed out when it was explained to you. So you kind of like wake up immediately ready to just dive out the door. Where do you go? To the right is like back down where you came, where like actually no, you've woken up in a place you don't even know. This is weird to you. You barrel out of the door like, wait, where do I go?
Where's the bathroom?
There's stairs that go down to your right, and there's stairs that go up at the end of the hallway, and there's 6 more doors on this floor.
I'm going to assume those are all some sort of bedroom, so I'm going to go to I think you said the left, and up the stairs to the next floor.
You go up the stairs?
Yeah.
So you go up the stairs, and you come into a hallway where there's 4 doors, and then a set of stairs at the other end going up again.
Okay, I'm going to jiggle all 4 of the doors and see which ones are locked.
The first one, locked. The second one, locked. The third one, it swings open, and you... Wait, let me see. Let me roll a die. No!
Charge into someone's bedroom.
So
while they're having sex.
there is an elven woman and an elven man cuddling in
Gross.
bed. And as you open the door, they go, "Icy, get out of here! What are you doing?" And they throw like a pillow at the door.
I take the pillow and I throw it back and I slam the door.
Ow! Door slam shut.
At this point, can I just go to the bathroom and beat her in the shower?
No.
Sure. You were awake first, technically, so you're already like in the bathing yourself. While Seth is still on
You're
this
gonna
floor.
regret that.
Seth, what do you do now?
The door is locked.
I'm going further up the stairs.
Okay, you go up the stairs. There's now 2 doors on this floor with no additional stairs going up.
I'm gonna jiggle both of the doors.
They're both locked.
Yeah.
But the door up here is really ornate. These seem like the suites of the building. So it's very, very nice.
I'm gonna stomp my way all the way back down the stairs as loudly and aggressively as possible and start banging on the first door that I see downstairs, which I think I hear water running from. In the first floor.
As you come downstairs, the elven man's door opens and he's like hurriedly dressed in a robe as he goes, "You! I'm reporting you! What's your name?"
Charlene. And I keep running.
Charlene, come back! As he rushes down the stairs after you. Can you make a perception check for me?
Sorry, they're tiny.
As you come down the next set of stairs, you don't hear... I mean, no, you do. You hear water, like, running, but it's not consistent. It's kind of like, shh. And then a few seconds pause and then shh again. From the door, like, right in front of you as you come down the stairs. You're being kind of chased by an elven man.
Can I try to bust into that door and close it before he sees where I'm at?
Well, I mean, you bust the door open. This loud, like, heavy shoulder barge through the door, and you hurriedly shut the door, and you can hear banging on the other side. Open up! I'm gonna go get Soren! I'm reporting you! And you hear footsteps walking off. Gale, you were just bathing, and then all of a sudden, Seth just comes barreling, shoulder barging into the door. As you're just, like, pouring, like, warm buckets of water over your head, warm soapy water over your head. Just come scrubbing yourself with a stick. Seth's in front of you.
Of course.
I look him up.
Do you have any decorum, woman?
I need to take a shower. You need to hurry up.
I'm nearly done. You could have just knocked.
Well, you see, there was a guy that was sort of chasing me down the stairs. I had to hide.
Oh God, what did you do?
Nothing. I didn't do anything at all.
I'm going to cover myself to the best of my ability and leave the bathroom to go and find this man who she supposedly done nothing to.
Okay. So you kind of like get your towel, dress in. Seth, you begin bathing. Lenny and Fanut, I assume you guys went downstairs, get some food, get some grub. It's 10 p.m. It's nighttime right now.
No.
What does Lenny do?
Lenny will probably try and sneak out and get kind of a better look around town. He wouldn't necessarily show himself too much, but he'll try and get
Okay.
good grasp on his landscape.
How are you leaving the tavern?
Through the window?
Make a stealth check
Through
for
the
me.
wall. Through the
Yeah.
wall.
No, that's your thing. You're the through the wall character.
The sweat dropped down my balls.
Heavy armor, disadvantage is a 9. And wait, I'm not wearing heavy armor.
This is technically, it's not disadvantage. That's technically
No.
just your regular roll.
I don't know why I put heavy armor in there. Fair enough.
You kind of like find the latch in the window, open it up, the moonlight shining down. It's like kind of cloudy.
Yeah.
And you climb out the window. You look down. It's clear. It's like a small alleyway, some like bins and stuff. There's no like garden gates or anything. There's not even a beer garden really. So you're like, when you floor up, I'll be fine. As you let go, you realize there was actually another bin directly underneath your window as you go crashing into the bin, knocking it over. It's like a metallic bin, so it makes this like huge cacophony of noise as you kind of scramble to your feet.
Does that
Yeah,
wake my
I
guy
will-
up?
No, it doesn't. It's the other side of the building from where you are. Wouldn't be your... Yeah, because he was put in the room opposed to yours, yeah. Other side of the building.
You're just going to dream and
I would
assume
try
it's
and
just your
do,
gun firing and blowing more shit up.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Lenny.
Yeah, I just if I fall in the bin, well, I do.
You
fall
don't
in the bin,
you
when
don't fall in the bin, you just knock the bin over.
Okay, when I fall around near the bin, I will just quickly stumble to my feet and like try and get away quickly. Just to
Kind of
have a look around town.
Yeah, you hurriedly walk off into town. There's a few like gasps as you like as you crash into this, and like people looking at the alleyway as you come like out the corner, just staring at you as you just
that's
walk
the
off
bin, innit?
into the town.
Yeah, that was to be expected.
For Nur, what are you doing? We'll come back to Lenny walking around town.
If it's time that would I be waiting in the lobby
It's up to you.
or the foyer?
What do you do? So you wake up
yeah,
and just go downstairs?
Yeah, I will just go downstairs. I think I'm pretty good on grub from that owlbear sub. So I'll
Okay.
just go downstairs, wait for like Gale and Lily and all the others to wake up.
Okay. As you come downstairs, the bottom floor of the tavern is quite lively. It's past dinner time. I mean, it's 10 p.m. It's past dinner time. People are drinking. People are having fun. There's a
Well,
bard
actually, if
playing like a
if
fiddle.
it's crowded, I think I'll just take a look downstairs, and I see it's crowded. I'll just slinky back to my room. I don't want to be an eyesore.
You slink back in.
I think I'll just keep an ear out for commotion outside my door. See if Gale's woken up. I think I'll just hear the phenomenon that is Cephion marching up and down the corridor.
So after 2 minutes, unfortunately, as you went downstairs, that's when Lenny dove out the window. So the fiddle and the bard and all the commotion would have masked the crashing of the bin outside. But as you come up, slink back into your room, about 2 minutes go by before you hear the room at the end of the corridor just barge like in, slam shut as someone bangs on the door demanding like, I'm gonna report you, and then they walk past your door.
I just extend the pseudopod under my door, not even opening it, and I'll put my little eye stalks out to see what's going on. Like who's kicking in doors? Why?
You just managed to catch the silver hair of a figure walking down the stairs. But the loud noise came from the other end, and the door is shut. There's no visible movement. Not right away.
I don't see Gale anywhere, right? I think.
Well, I mean,
I'm just waiting for like the next sane person.
If you wait,
C.I.C.
if you decide to wait, you see coming out of the door in the end, Gale in a towel, very like grabbing his garb and his book and stuff, just kind of like not being pushed out, but he's kind of like hurriedly leaving the door, kind of dripping wet steam coming off of him.
I'll just slightly creak my door open, take my head out like, oh, are we good? Are we good to roll out? Everything okay there with Seth?
Give us a second, dude. She's done something to someone upstairs, barged into the bathroom, and is now hiding in there, and has somehow done something to some elf upstairs. So I'm trying to find said elf before she causes more chaos.
Can I hear him talking about me?
No, you're washing yourself. Just scrub. Scrub, scrub,
I'm
I'm
scrub, scrub,
taking
scrub.
I
a
would-
cold shower.
Oh, it's cold? Okay, there's all this warm water, and you find the bucket in the corner that's cold. That's just used for like cleaning the bathroom itself. You
No.
just pick that up and just go. It's like
Gross.
some bits of like dirt and stuff.
I was just trying to cool myself down.
Yeah, does it like steam on your skin because you're so hot and bothered?
At the moment, yeah, it does. It kind of almost instantly evaporates. So you're like near the edge of like what would be a barbarian panic attack.
You say this. You say that. If all we need to do is give her a panic attack, we could start an insanely good sauna.
I will say all this commotion, Trench, you do wake up. Your ship gets hit and you begin to spiral as you right before as you're about to like land against a meteor, not a meteor, an asteroid. You wake up and catch yourself. You can hear some commotion coming from outside your bedroom.
My ship. Like, what's happening?
Door still propped up against the chair still propped up against the door.
Better go check on them. I'll take my chair away and I'll go outside and see if I can spot anyone.
As soon as you open your door, Gale and Fanu, you guys hear the sliding of wood on wood, and then as Trench's door opens, and you all three of you are here in this moment.
Hey, it lives. We're wondering when you were going to wake up.
Hey, what's happening? Where is everyone?
Lenny's in his room. No one's seen. I've forgotten her name. God damn it. No one's
Fiona?
seen Kara for a good time. Seth is now hiding in the bathroom because she's caused some incident upstairs, which I'm now going to try and find out what she's done and try and stop it before we get kicked out.
Well, I'll come with you
I-
if you want any help in that.
I just say I would join you, but my presence doesn't exactly put people at ease. So best of luck.
You guys hear scratching at the bottom of the door of Lenny's room.
Why is-
No way.
I've still got the key.
Okay, let's.
It's not
go
locked.
check
You
on
didn't
that.
lock it.
Oh, I was going to check on the scratching and just say I'll just open the door.
Oh yeah,
If
there's scratching at the bottom of the door, but you didn't lock
You're
it.
locked.
In fact, I'll chap the door.
Can someone open the door, please? It's C4's voice just comes through. Guys, I can't reach the door handle.
Just
Oh,
open the door.
I don't
C4
know what
C4 comes out and puts two very cold paws on Gale. Thank you.
Okay. Where's Lenny?
Oh, he went out the window.
hmm.
Why did he go out the window?
I think he wanted to see what the bins were because they made a very loud noise.
You've got one child hiding in the bathroom and the other one's gone bin diving. Brilliant. Let's sort Seth first and look for Lenny afterwards.
Okay.
I just love how calm the voice is just like, oh, he went out the window.
I also love how Lenny just forgot C4 was there. So C4 just watched him like stealthily open the window. C4's just stood there like, what are you doing?
Like, if this is me, I'm asking if he's got that on camera.
C4 doesn't. No, he doesn't have any recording device, unfortunately.
In character, I wouldn't ask.
No,
IRL, I
I'm
would
telling you, it's
like
like
hell if he
meta
had it.
knowledge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I be done in the bathroom?
By this point, I mean, sure, yeah. Seth comes out. I assume like fully dressed again.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Seth comes out the
Little
door.
bit of clothes that I wear.
Seth comes out the door at the end of the hallway. kind of like steaming
And
but not dripping.
I'm completely ravished, so I go down to the taverny area and ask Soren
She just barrels
if
past
she has
all of
any
you.
leftover food.
She just pushes kind of past you all.
And having learned a little bit of a lesson last time, I ask her a little bit more politely, do you have any leftover food by chance? I'm ravished.
So as you come downstairs and push past the rest of you, what are the rest of you doing as this happens? Seth comes out and just walks straight past you. What are you doing?
Following her to try and fight the fire that she's inevitably going to start.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow and just look for a guy try to point out
Okay. As you guys come downstairs and around the corner, the taverns, it's lively, people are drinking, there's a bard playing, sconces on the wall light up the room in kind of an orange glow as they flicker, kind of creating long shadows across the kind of the dining area. And you can see over kind of like a waist-high wall that kind of separates the dining area from the bar, the elven man in his like hurriedly rushed robes pointing at the stairs, talking to Soren, and Soren's just kind of got her head in her hand, is just shaking, and is just kind of like shrugging. As you guys get closer, I assume Fanur is kind of like, Fanur, you reckon that you could kind of ball yourself up and just kind of like slip into like Trench's backpack?
Not even in my jacket, because it's a big jacket.
I think I'll ask. I'll just come up behind you and I'll ask. I don't want to attract too many eyes down there. Can I just slip in? I don't weigh too
That's
much.
what she said.
I'll just open up my coat and like, there's a pocket there. On you go.
I'm now feeling jealous because Fanur's offered to sleep with me and now trying to sleep with Trench.
Well, let's not.
So Fanur is able to be a part of this, and as you guys move through the dining room and get closer, the elven man is saying, she barged into my door and threw a pillow at me, and Soren's just like, if you leave your door unlocked, people are going to open it. It's just you need to do something about it. She saved the town. I don't know what you want me to do about it. And as you guys come up, he looks at you and goes, fine, I guess I'll go and sleep elsewhere then. And he walks off, and Soren just goes, okay, Seth, you can't just be opening doors, okay?
Look, Soren, I'm really sorry. I had to pee so bad, and I was trying to find the bathroom.
She said sorry? Damn, okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Galad is... Just leave him to me. Just promise me now that you'll just come and ask me if you need anything, okay? I'm not just wondering to remember this throughout the rest of your life, okay? Don't just open random doors, okay? And go and seek information first, okay?
Yes, Mommy.
Okay, please, I'm not your mother. All right, now can I get you
one authoritative statement made? She's my mother now.
Can I get you, dears, any food? It's on the house, still part of your package.
I want something beefy, please.
Sure. Yeah, we just got in a snake gorilla pack, so if you want, I can cook you up some of that.
Sounds good.
All right, awesome. She like disappears into the back, and you can hear this like massive, like kind of wet thud on a countertop as you hear sing as she's just hammering away at whatever the fuck a snake gorilla is. After a few moments, she comes back with a it's like 20-minute wait, 25-minute wait. So what are you guys doing? Well,
I'm gonna reach a pseudopod like as inconspicuously as I can up to Trench's ears, and I'm just gonna say, "Can we get some of that? I'll pay you back, promise. You know that looks interesting."
Sure. Can I get some of that?
Yeah. No worries. There's plenty here for all of you. Should I just plate all of you up? So that's six plates, right?
Give us an extra one. We might need an extra one.
Seven plates.
Cara and Lenny aren't here.
So 5 plates. You want an extra one? So 5 plates.
5 plates.
Technically, they don't know that technically, she doesn't know Finner's right here because he's in my jacket.
That's why I said. That's why I said that those two aren't here, and then so we've still
Yeah.
got enough.
Five. Okay, I'll get you 5 plates. Okay, it comes with mashed potato and peas. Is that cool for all of you?
Epic.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. So that's going to take 25 minutes. So now we can go to Lenny. Lenny, as you leave the mossy hearth, the tavern that you're in, through a back alley, you find yourself. You like wind a few corners, and you actually find yourself at a 7-8 foot tall stone wall. But the top 2 feet of the wall is like an iron kind of gate looking fence that goes around the top of it. And it kind of like, it's from your perspective, you can't see anything over it, but this, you can like come up to this and there's a path that leads all the way around.
So how much all the way around is it?
Let me ask you, what way do you follow the wall round? Do you have the wall on your right or the left? You turn left.
I was gonna go left. I was gonna go left, wall on right.
Wall on right, okay. So as you follow the wall round, there's like houses and stuff on the other side of this road. You come to a small cross section with like 4 paths that kind of lead off. One of them actually leads outside of the town, as you are now on the edge of town. And one of the paths is obviously the one you've just come down, and then the other 2 kind of like lead into a line that follows the stone wall. And as you turn the corner, you can kind of see like a break in the stone wall, like a gap in the stone wall. Good, like 4 foot, 5 foot gap.
Okay. I want what? Let me double check what my rare is it. I want rare to. I'm gonna say rare. Please scan the wall to see if you can identify any form of how this happened, and it's also safe to go in.
Scanning.
Does the scanners reach
Dun-dun.
into behind the wall?
They don't reach behind the wall. They scan the wall, and you get back wall composite, 70% stone, 30% concrete. This is a cobblestone wall.
And that was it.
A great deal of force could probably create an entrance.
But there was an entrance. You said like it was.
You can see like a gap in the wall. Yeah, you could from the
Yeah, I
angle that you're
want
looking at.
to-
It's kind of hard to see what's
Yeah.
in the gap.
I want to slowly go towards the gap and say to Rare, please keep scanning as we approach this break.
Okay. As you get round, O'Rare can see it before you do, but there's an iron gate. She scans it and goes, composite, 98% iron, 2% made of various other minerals.
What do you mean? Oh, that.
And there's just like a 6 foot by 4 foot iron gate, probably maybe like 7 foot.
Right. Okay.
As you round to it, you can see through because it's like iron barred gate. You're at the back of a large church, and there's a cemetery.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Does it look like an entrance?
Yeah. You can open the gate. It's not locked or anything.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go in and I will say to O'Rare about any changes in the environment to alert me immediately. Not exactly environment, but things around us that
Okay, sure.
may not seem normal or may be
Setting
out of
to-
ordinary.
Setting to Overwatch mode. And you see a little in your heads-up display, OW, just like turn on. You also see like scanner mode disabled, so it seems that she can only kind of do kind of things at a time. So now she's in Overwatch, she can't really scan.
Yeah. Where's the notes gone? Sorry, give me a second. Trying to.
Do you know, I wasn't even thinking of the game Overwatch. I was thinking of XCOM.
Scientist gorilla walks in.
Put it in here. So OW Overwatch
Yeah.
mode.
It's just kind of like keeping a 360-degree peripheral.
Alert shit. Alert shit. I'll put that.
Yeah. Can you say passive perception 14?
PP
Yeah, 14.
14.
Probably
Cool.
needs to be ready to touch. But like when you set someone in Overwatch mode in XCOM, if someone moves in their peripheral, they shoot, which is like my idea for this. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah. So I'd like to
Yeah,
explore.
walk through the graveyard.
You know, maybe look at some graves.
You don't see any graves that kind of stand out. There's no like large, like cemetery. There's no like tombs or anything. All the graves are like they're a varying design.
It would be reading as well. It wouldn't necessarily be.
Yeah, no names really.
For,
no names really stick out at you.
It wouldn't be really looking for any like out there kind of.
Yeah, it seems kind of all the norm. It seems like a place that kind of anyone in Ambergrain who dies can get buried here. You see a lot of loving husband and loving wife of. And
would I be able to figure out if there were elves or humans or just a mixture of all races?
You can tell by some of the actual designs of the tombstones that it's possible that some elves were buried with elvish tombstones, but you also gather that the humans could be like, I really like the elvish design, so there's not really any. It's not. I wouldn't say it's a foolproof way of signifying what race they were. So no, there might be like a few that have like infernal runes on, or like it's written in Elvish, so it's like maybe that one's an elf.
Right. Got it. Okay, so it's a general mix.
Yes, yeah, it's not all kind of like one design. No, it's like it's a healthy mix.
No, not all. This is a mix. Got it.
Yeah, just like Ambergrain. Ambergrain is a mix of races.
Okay.
All native to Dardia.
They're here for.
So make a history check for me.
I am using the D&D app today, guys. Sponsored by.
Not sponsored.
Raid
Journalist.
History, right?
Yeah.
An 18.
Okay. You recognize at the very top of the church and on podiums around, there's kind of like lamps, and just underneath the light of the lamps with pole insignia and lantern, a picture of a tree that is the center of the insignia is the actual trunk, and then its roots and branches are at the top and bottom. And you know this to be the deity Gaia. So they worship Gaia here. Everyone buried here is kind of not all graves have kind of religious markings, but a lot of them do.
Okay, I want to do a full circle of the church, I guess, until I come to an entrance into the church, if there is any possible way. There's
an entrance at the back of the church, so kind of like as you're walking through the very back of the church, there is a large double set 8-foot door.
Oh, so it just looked like a public entrance.
This one, if you were walking through the church and wanted to like do a sermon, and then or for instance, if you were to have a funeral here, the coffin would be carried through these double doors and placed in a grave.
Okay. It's where the majority of people would go and enter in.
No, you assume that the front door is likely the main point of entry, but this is another public door. It's not like a side door that leads into like a janitor area or anything. This is like a main.
Yeah. Okay, so it is an entrance to the
Yes.
public.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah, I'll take it.
You walk up, jiggle the doors, they're locked.
The door's unlocked?
They're locked.
They're locked. Okay, I'll try around the other
Clunk, 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 clunk. Locked. You walk around, try the front doors. Clunk, 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 clunk. It's locked. But at the front,
I guess I'll give it.
there is a pulley.
Oh, okay, yeah, do the pulley.
You pull the pulley and you hear, like,
And also,
inside,
I'll say,
glung, 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 glung. Glung, 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 glung.
I'll also shout, "Hey, is anybody in? Just interested?"
There's a few very silent moments before you hear a heavy lock slide open as this heavy metal door gets pushed by a very like tall, slender, silver-haired elven man who looks at you kind of like through the tip of his nose. Yes?
Good day, sir.
It's very late, my child. What can I help you with?
I'm sorry. Check my watch to see what time it is.
By now, it's like 11 p.m.
Oh, I'm so terribly sorry. I just wanted to come and take a few seconds to collect my thoughts. I've just had a lot on my mind recently.
Child, I sense many worries in you.
And that's why I'm here.
Well, all are welcome under Gaia's embrace. Please, come in. He kind of steps aside very gracefully. Long silver gown with green embossing on this like lavish gown, very rich. And as you come in, there's this huge hall that's adorned with vines and wooden, like a wooden balcony that kind of enwraps the whole top, with a large set of like marble stairs that goes up to those things, kind of conceding into the wall, round and then up to the staircase. And at the very back is it's very like classic church, right? At the back there's a sermon's post, and behind it a statue of a woman who is enwrapped and kind of encased in a tree. It's made of marble that's kind of wrapped with tree. So it's actually like wooden and marble kind of like woven together into this display. And there's like pews.
That's just like a statue, right?
Yes, yeah, it doesn't seem like
it's not going to be someone trapped, right?
Correct. Like even the woman is made of marble and tree.
Just making sure. Yeah, I guess I'd like to.
Door closes behind you. Not locked.
No.
Come, take a seat. He guides you over to a pew.
Yeah.
Sits down, puts a hand on your knee. What is it, my child? What may I help you with?
I am in search of someone, and I want to collect my thoughts within here.
You wish to pray?
I wish to pray.
Let us pray.
Okay, on my mind I'm thinking about like strong, big, muscular, no actual like features apart from tall and muscular.
Yeah, you don't really know, like, of all the time in your facility learning about this ideological creature, you don't actually through your meditation.
I have a vision, I guess.
through your meditation, you actually realize you know very little about the person you're searching for.
Mm-hmm. I know, that's why I'm like, because the assumption I've made is like,
make an Arcana check.
Because they've said about him being strong, you know, strongest, and
make an Arcana check.
And it is a 12.
I need to make a roll. You sit there and pray, and nothing happens. But as you got your eyes closed, you hear the odd man go, By the grace of Gaia, what is that? And you open your eyes, and half of your body is a light black flame. And it doesn't hurt like at all. As this like elven man is like backing up, like, what is this? What are you?
What did you roll?
Don't worry about it.
I'm trying to figure out if that's a nat 1 or a nat 20.
What do you do?
Give me a sec. Let me. I haven't got my dice near me. I'm just gonna roll a quick. Okay. I kind of go. Do you not know anything about this? Something similar happened to me.
As soon as you move, it dissipates. And the old man goes, I don't know. I've heard people touched by devils and demons.
You think this is a devil demon?
I don't know. Do you find yourself practicing any ancient magic? You play. What did you say? No.
No, I do not find myself practicing any any of that kind of stuff.
Then I fear, child, that a devil may have chosen you.
All I know is execute order 66.
I shall be praying for you in my sermon. If you come tomorrow, I shall do a sermon and rally the church community with prayer behind you, and we shall try and get you the protection of Gaia.
Talking about Gaia, have you got anything on? There's something that I've heard going around called the gods of old.
Well, yeah, yes. What would you like to know?
Anything in relation to Gaia or
Well,
something similar? To Gaia?
Gaia is what's known as a deity. She sits below the gods of old. There are 28 gods of old, and Gaia is a child of the gods, as you see.
Sorry, just ignore that roll that's coming in.
He rolled to attack. I kill the old elf.
It's coming in slowly. I can see it loading, but it's not. It hasn't gone yet. Okay, gods of old.
Gaia is a child of the gods of old. They are called deities. There are many more deities than gods, but yes, of the gods of old, there are 28. Yes.
And what is Gaia, the offspring? What particular gods of old?
With the god of earth.
Okay.
Yes.
And why do you, excuse my arrogance, but why do you guys follow Gaia directly instead of
the
Earth God?
The land has always been in touch with nature, and Gaia is the deity of nature. It is something that we have practiced for thousands of years. Kips has always had a special place with the god of earth. It's just something that we have found ourselves. And Gaia's message is very true and peaceful, and we find ourselves living better lives following her embrace. And may you find comfort in whatever this dark ancient evil that seems to have latched itself onto Gaia's more than powerful enough to free you, my child. You need only pray.
Gaia is a deity.
Gaia is a deity, yes.
And how did Gaia come to existence?
Oh, She is a
Is that
she
a
is
bigger
a
question?
she is a child of Earth. I'm afraid I don't know quite how deities are created. I'm afraid.
Do you know how long she's been
When a
deity
mummy
for?
god and a daddy god love each other very much.
Unfortunately, not many. That information's privy to not many people. There used to be a long time ago, when I was but a boy, a group of mages who had vast knowledges of the existence and everything. But when they were hunted, a lot of that knowledge went unwritten. I'm afraid. We just preach the word of Gaia and pray and sing and pray and pray. Come, child, let us pray. He goes back to praying.
I'm gonna ask for any religious books that I could possibly.
He's praying. I could give you the Bible of Gaia. We have many in stock.
That's not me. That's not Lenny laughing. It's me.
No, I know.
Yeah, I could take one of them, please.
He just pulls one out from his robe. Here you are.
Oh.
I get. He pulls out another one. Would you like to?
Sorry. Oh. Yeah, I think I have a friend that would fancy one of them.
There you are. Spread the word of Gaia. He also hands you a. He takes off his pendant and hands you a Gaia pendant. So it is a necklace. It's a necklace.
I'm falling for that again, you fucking.
It's a necklace with the symbol of Gaia on it.
No, I'm being fucking tracked. Fuck you, man. Fuck.
A different universe, different campaign. You don't know this information.
Okay, I'll take the pendant. I won't exactly wear it, but I'll actually put it around.
He pulls out from his pocket another pendant and then attaches a new one.
Yeah, I'll put the pendant around the Bible.
This happens often, I assume. He's just got like replacements on hand.
Yeah.
He just wants to spread the word of Gaia, you know?
He's just handing them out and about.
Alright, Lenny, what are you doing now, bro?
I feel like I've gotten everything from here that I could for now. Or at least what I want. Not necessarily everything I could get. But at least what I want. Something just crossed my mind. Could I see if there's is there any possible way to using sound or echoes? What's it called? Sonar? Does thingy have access to any?
No.
No, I
No.
don't think so. I
It
just
suddenly
want to
starts
try
like
and-
screeching in the middle of the church.
Beep, 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 beep. The pastor's like, what are you doing? No.
Yeah, I just want to see if there's any crypts or underground stuff.
Come, child, let us pray. And he goes back to praying.
Okay, I'm gonna quick save and kill him.
On your heads-up display, it's question mark. No.
99 Bibles drop, 99 pendants.
Pendants, yeah.
No, 98 Bibles.
My guy's got a
99.
bag of holding and it's just filled with Bibles and pendants. He's like, time to find out.
Alright,
Alright, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
Really good right about now.
What are you doing?
You
You got given some
I
Gaia
will-
paraphernalia.
I did. I will store that away. I will ask Orare if anything interesting came up on her scan. On my way out, I'll say goodbye to the guy. Door
Take
shut
care, my
on my way
child.
out.
You with a giant locks behind you. It's like now midnight, we'll say. kind of some clouds part and the moon's like high in the sky. Yeah, Ira just says, Overwatch. Overwatch still
It's a
passive.
great game.
There have been no. Ira hasn't picked up anything trying to like sneak up on you or anything.
Okay. I would say keep Overwatch on as I
All right.
go round the town and look shops and peaks and.
I mean,
shit.
everything's closed, but yeah, you just walk around town.
No, I walk around town. I'll look at anyone that's out this late.
Streets are quite quiet.
Okay.
There seem to be a few like self-appointed militia members who are just kind of walking around with scythes and hoes and stuff, just kind of like patrolling the streets. A lot of like younger people, but they're like very sparse, few and far between. The rest of you have just finished up your snake gorilla steak, which, by the way, is not a gorilla that looks like a snake. It is just a chunky as fuck snake. So you were given like massive snake steaks, which are like this big, with a side of potatoes and peas and some like gravy
and some steak.
You
I
guys
shoveled down way more food than you would think would fit in such a
gonna run
tiny little
downstairs to
person.
Yeah, sure.
We don't need a bag of holding because we've got one in her stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Good
guys.
thing we got an extra plate.
You guys eat. You finished eating. It's probably like 11 o'clock by now. What would you like to do?
Right. After finishing my food, I'm gonna stand up and say to the others, I'm gonna go look for Lenny.
That's probably not a bad idea.
C4 goes.
C4
We could.
if he has got any idea where he has gone.
Oh, I have no idea. We should all go together though, right?
Yeah.
You coming,
start
Seth?
From the.
It's like licking a plate.
Is that Soren talking?
No, it's C4 talking. C4's like, are you coming
Oh,
with?
you're C4 talking. Okay. I'm like, of course, boy.
Let's start from the bins and see if I can pick up a scent.
So you leave the tavern. The noise and the hubbub of the lively tavern kind of like dulls down as you round the corner and come out to a very like still alleyway where there's a knocked over can with like trash like all thrown on the ground.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did he pick it back up?
There's two raccoons who have made their way into the trash bin and are like just like gnawing at it. They sense your presence and scurry off. One of them's got like an offcut of like owlbear in its mouth and runs off.
One of them's walking on its back 2 feet, and its name is Rocket.
Right, I'll approach the knocked over bin, roughly where his window was, and see, well, below his window, and see if I can pick up a scent.
Make a perception check with advantage.
Advantage.
Can I also slap on a gray matter patch?
Sure.
Trench. Yeah. Trench. You'll see another pseudopod clamber up to your ear and be like, "Here, this will help." And a little white patch with like green fluid inside gets stuck on your neck.
You get to roll a
you
d4.
No, it's a
D4?
+2. It's your
Oh,
proficiency
it's plus 2.
bonus.
Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
So then that would be a 12 then?
12 total.
The scent is faint, but trackable. But it's real faint.
Well, it's been a while, but it leads this away.
So you slowly all start to like follow along. It takes you more time to get to the destination than it took Lenny because you're making sure at all these crossroads, like I said, like the scent is faint. So you're making sure when you get to these crossroads between you and C4, this is definitely the way he went. So by like quarter to midnight, you guys arrive at the back of the cemetery, where you're certain he has gone into the cemetery.
Oh, I love cemeteries.
Oh yay, cemetery at midnight. This is so going to end well.
Mm.
I pick up a stick and pretend it's a dowsing rod and kind of run forward a little bit.
Seth runs off. Gale, you recognize immediately there's symbols of Gaia like everywhere.
Interesting. Yes, he went this way. Let's go and find him.
Seth is already like halfway run off into the cemetery.
I'm
Start
just
reading
gonna
Don't let her get too far
follow him.
away. She'll piss off another elf.
God damn it! Yeah, you're not wrong.
I have arrived, people.
Hey,
Hey!
Frenchie!
Fucking finally.
Full house, baby.
Let's go. Only an hour and a half late.
Yeah. Fucking, I hate public transport so fucking much.
What are you guys looking for? What are you guys looking for in the graveyard?
I'm reading the graves.
A mixture of Seth and Lenny.
So Lenny's scent leads up to the back door and then swings around the front. There's no names that you would recognize in the graves. There, I don't. Did you hear me explain it to? Did you hear me explain all the graves to Lenny?
No.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
There are no tombs. I just kind of speed run. There are no tombs, no discernible names. All the graves are of varying design. The majority of them have like some Gaia markings. You don't know they're Gaia. But they have some kind of like religious markings. But there are also like some in Elvish, some in Infernal, some in Dwarven. All sorts of like, and it seems very well kept. Very well kept. Like flowers
Can I
and
look
stuff.
around and see if anything looks like it was recently dug or recently
Damn
buried?
it.
Yes, you see 2 fresh graves. Very fresh graves. What are the rest of you doing while Sephion you're just following Seth?
Asking Trench if he's got any idea of which way this scent goes. Does he go into the church? Has he gone round? Has he left?
At this point,
Any
is he
idea?
still in the church, Chris, or has he actually gone yet?
At this point, he is. At this point, he would have just walked off, but you smell him just round the corner.
So, like, the scent is very fresh, and he is just leaving.
C4, do you think you can get Seth to follow you?
I mean, I could just go and get Lenny.
I yell out, Lenny!
God.
No response. C4's like, I'll bring Lenny back. Just wait here.
Yeah.
Do I see anything around the graves?
You go get him. We'll stay with
Oh, quick
her.
question. Have you guys played Red Dead Redemption 2?
I haven't.
Yes.
Do you know the mission with Lenny inside the tavern or the pub, whatever?
The one where you get
Sure.
drunk.
Drunk. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just the screaming Lenny.
Oh, yeah.
Anytime I shout Lenny, all I can think of is in Practical Jokers, where he's like, Larry!
Regarding the graves, there's flowers around it. There's the shovel that was used to dig them. There's nothing like out of the ordinary.
I've got Crucify the Bear playing on my phone. Stop.
Then I run after C4.
By now, C4's like,
Long gone.
yeah.
While Seth and C4 are catching up to Lenny, I'll just remind Gale and Trench.
Oh, shit.
Just saying, we haven't seen Kara either, so if you could keep a lookout for her, we could probably get going.
Wasn't she
I
in bed?
haven't. Sorry.
We didn't actually
no.
check Kara's room. We should have probably
Wait,
done
we
that
did?
before we
Aw,
left.
well.
How could you guys forget about Kara?
How could you forget about
Well, I
Kara
thought-
as well?
I
Don't
didn't
just
forget
blame
about
us.
Kara. I was letting her rest.
We've had you go and attack a naked elf. We've had bin jumper jump out of a window into a bin. Sorry, we lost track of someone. We're trying to find
Okay,
everyone.
but that guy threw a pillow at me first, so
You still didn't tell us what you were doing. All we know is that you attacked a poor man in his room.
I'm just like wandering around, like where the fuck are these people?
No, at the moment, no.
Cruz, would we have seen Kara leave the building when she did?
Yeah, you would have. She never came back.
So it's not too much to assume she's still outside, right? Like,
Yeah, she just wandered off.
yeah, I'll be like, I'm pretty sure we just saw her leave the building and not come back yet.
Are you
She's probably
guys
just outside?
Are you guys now following the scent and following C4? I mean, C4's gone, but Trench can follow the scent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much, yeah. We should be catching
By
up.
the
to
way,
that.
Okay.
Fanur, you still in my jacket?
It's
Oh right, yeah.
it's
Are there people
quiet.
outside?
No,
Not too
it's
many, right?
it's quiet enough that you could probably just slink around.
Oh yeah. Sorry and thank you. I'll just leave.
I'll just look in my jacket. Is it slimy in there?
Surprisingly,
Don't
no.
leave any slime behind.
Surprisingly, no.
Okay, good. There's no slime.
Actually,
pay for the washing.
actually, it's a little bit cleaner than it was before. Like all the dirt and stuff has kind of been picked up. And it's just dry and clean.
How much do you charge for washings?
I'm a living, breathing prestidigitation spell.
Well, no, you don't repair stuff. You just clean. It's just your form, just kind of like while you were in there, just kind of like all the dirt just gets picked up by your skin and just dissolves in your
I guess
body.
we still have janitor in the session, do we?
does he get to wear a sexy maid outfit?
Okay.
Well-
All right. Okay. Lenny,
If we hit 5 subs,
Lenny, as you're walking around, you just bump straight into Kara.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I
Hello.
didn't see you there. Where'd you guys come from anyway?
It's just Lenny. It's just Lenny at the moment.
I
Oh,
was just
where'd
in
you come
the
from?
church. I was just in the church, you know, just
Oh.
chilling,
worshiping.
I guess.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Nothing particular. No secret hide pot behind me.
Oh, is Pod with you?
Nice.
Yes.
Can you make a stealth check for Pod for me?
I use pots thingy, right?
Yeah.
Stealth. Where's stealth? Oh, there it is.
Okay. The Overwatch flares up. Aura flares up and goes hidden subject detected. Kind of scans behind Kara. I don't think he's listening.
No, I think he's in the
He's
same world.
literally looking at a bunch of stuff. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Oh,
Welcome back.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Aura flares up and goes, Overwatch detected entity, and scans behind Kara.
Okay. And what do I see?
Nothing.
Because I'm standing in front of Kara, right?
Yeah, you just, Aura has picked something up behind Kara.
Okay, so I don't visually see anything.
No, you just know that your Overwatch has picked something up.
Okay, how many meters?
Well, Kara's like 2-3 meters in front of you, so 3.1 meters?
Oh, literally right behind.
Literally right behind.
Okay. So visually there's nothing.
Visually, there's nothing.
Right. Okay, I'll ask Aura to get me a visual.
Unable to get visual, have no line of sight.
Okay. There's something behind you.
What?
I'll say to Kara, there's something behind you. It's
I just like turn my head, look behind, and like I don't see anything. What do you mean? There's nothing here.
okay, I'll go and touch it, whatever it is. I'll move Kara out the way.
I'll just like slowly like move as well. Just with my front always face to.
Yeah. You're kind of doing this like dance.
slapstick comedy
I'm just
routine.
imagining a pantomime.
And then
Yeah.
Behind you.
while you're doing this, C4 runs up and goes, Lenny! Jumps on you. Ah! Where'd you go? He's so heavy. Where'd you go?
Okay. Oh, there's something here. I need to find out what it is.
Where? Look.
It's invisible. I can't visually see it, but Orez picked something up.
Oh. Oh, hey, Kara. Goes up.
Hi C4.
What is up to you? Sits down. Where'd you go?
Can I not feel anything, or
You can't get close
having-
enough because every time you get close enough, Kara just backs off and you just do this dance.
oh, it's just behind. Oh, it's just always behind Kara.
Yes.
Okay, I grab Kara and physically turn her around.
Can I?
If
Okay,
you
no,
do
I
you
don't
do you
want
allow
that
this?
to happen.
Okay, make a
No.
opposed athletics checks.
Athletics.
Kara, you can use acrobatics if you wish, but Lenny, you have to use.
Oh, can I use
athletics.
acrobatics?
Oh, you rolled. Sorry.
I've already rolled, so yeah.
Okay, yeah. Lenny grabs hold of you. You try and slip out of his fingers, but he manages to grab you and hold you. C4 is very puzzled, but he starts growling at Kara. As Lenny's just got a hold of you and wriggling in
I
his
just
hands.
I want to spin him and see what it is. Spinner.
You spin me right round,
Kara?
baby.
Yeah.
Right
I'm waiting for Kara to react.
Well, I guess Lenny spins me, but Pot is like trying to move now in front of me.
And then I bend.
You are not about to bend him over in the middle of the street.
Excuse me.
What do you do?
Okay, unarmed strike.
Lenny, what do you do?
Ladies and gentlemen, the importance of phrasing.
Have the bunch of us caught up to them yet?
Well, it depends on what Lenny does.
even when I turn car around, I still can't see it.
Yeah, your scan is like seeing something move.
Did I say Lenny? I meant Kara. Okay.
I know what you meant.
Okay, there's something. You have something that I visually can't see.
I mean, if you can't see, there's nothing there, right?
C4 kind of tilts his head, looks at you, and goes, "You know, this is like really bad social etiquette, right?
Yes,
You
it
can't just-
is. I agree with you, C4.
You can't, all right. I mean, I've been around humans enough now to know that you can't just grab people when you want something."
Yes, you can. Whatever.
Do me
Lenny,
a favor. Do not tell Seth that. Because
Hands off
well,
our bodies.
well,
you
speaking
can tell her she can grab people. We're gonna be
speaking
in
of you
trouble.
lot, you round the corner and just see Lenny manhandling Kara. As C-
Lenny, what the
So I
fuck are
run
you
up.
doing?
I run up and I
Wow.
Dropkick.
I jump on Lenny's back and try to pull him off.
Kara, make an acrobatics or an athletics check with advantage for
I haven't
the
done anything.
assistance.
This
Me or
motherfucker's-
Kara.
I'm gonna do actually athletics.
Sorry,
What's
and
happening secretly
sorry,
takes Pod.
Lenny, make an athletics check as well. Just to hold on to Kara. Okay, so you managed to wriggle free with the assistance of Seth.
Get off her! What are you doing?
Then you now have a tiefling on your back. As C4 is just like, I'm so confused.
He's got summon, and he's not giving it to me.
Excuse me, he.
He's such a...
We don't need more children. We already have a set.
He's got something. He's not giving it to me.
Excuse me, he.
This episode is now being called The Party Learns Social Boundaries.
Out of curiosity, can we now see this object? Because this, I'm assuming, it isn't still managing to hide behind Kara from all of us.
Pod, make a stealth check at disadvantage.
flick Lenny in the head?
No, you can't see it. Oh wait, disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
What's everyone's passive perceptions?
Mine's
passive-
11.
Oh, quick question. Did we already have it before? Because I haven't done it yet, apparently.
Sorry.
Well, mine's 15.
Anyone
Did we
whose is
already have
above
a long
11.
rest? I was gone.
Mine's 15.
Yes, yeah, everyone's had a long rest. Yeah.
Okay, let me quickly do that.
What are we checking?
Passive perception, but it doesn't matter because enough of you can see Pod now. So what you see is a about 1.5 foot tall chassis, square rectangular chassis with 2 arms protruding out the front of it, and it just hovers, but it's trying to like stay hidden behind Kara, but through all the commotion it kind of like slipped out. And some of you got like a good look at this mechanical thing.
You got a robot. Is that what he's
Robot?
after?
Is that what it is? I don't know, because I can't fucking see it.
Yeah, you've still got this like tiefling on the back of you.
Well, why are you trying to steal her robot?
Do a German suplex on Lenny.
I'm trying to tighten my arm around his neck.
Oh, she's gonna knock him out. Guys, come on. We don't need to
Drag it off.
knock each other out in the middle of the street.
I guess I'll show you guys, and then I'll just like step aside so everyone can have a clear look of Pod.
Do you want to put a picture of Pod down?
Let's see. How can I just do this? Can I wait? Is it possible
just-
to put pictures in Roll20? I'll just
Oh, I thought you no. Okay, here you go.
wait. How do I
Here
actually?
you go.
I
Hold on.
don't.
How do I blow it up, Sav? How do I blow it up? How do I make the picture big?
Oh, like that. Okay.
Yeah, how do I make the picture big?
Oh, Ship Z.
Oh, I opened up my GeForce experience. Shift Z. I did Alt Z. There you go. That's Pod.
He's so cute.
So that's
He's
the
got a
little
fish.
guy. Well, I mean, in this instance, he doesn't have a fish, but
He always has a fish.
he's carrying a fish.
It gradually rots over the campaign.
But you see a
Wait,
little
so
Pod.
is this our first time seeing Pod?
Yes.
Because I thought he was
No.
out in the
Nope.
battle.
In the fight, no.
Because
Nope.
Sab was doing some
Nope.
thingy.
Sav had Upchuck out.
No.
But Pod
Yeah,
was
we had
hidden.
a little green baby looking alien, but that was not it.
So this has
Okay,
all
well-
come down to the fact of Kara's got a robot, and you wanted to do what to her robot? Directed at Lenny.
He has been mishandling me. He grabbed
I'm
me
in the middle
without
of
my
trying
consent
to
as
check
well.
it out.
No.
Wow, this is not sounding good, Lenny.
Wait.
wait.
When I see Pod,
It was-
I jump down off of Lenny and I run up to Pod and I just curiously start trying to see what he's about.
When you get too close, there's like a static shock. And it whistles at you. Kind of like an R2 droid from Star Wars.
But I just keep getting like
Oh.
close without
Ah.
actually touching it.
You need to learn to stop touching random items. You keep
Don't tell
getting
me what
hurt.
to do. I'm not hurt. You think that hurt? That was just a little shock. I'll show you hurt.
Damn.
Pod
Okay, let's just
Pod slowly
let's
backs.
just keep
Maximum
to each
voltage.
other.
Pod slowly backs away at this display of aggression.
Let's just keep to ourselves, you know. Let all of us keep our stuff. Let's just head out.
All
No
of
need
you,
to be.
all of you are together now, yeah.
I'm still not done with trying to find out why Lenny tried to basically mug Kara for a robot. He hasn't really defended that.
It wasn't me. It was you.
Well, that's just not true, Lenny. Come on, man.
Hey. What would
Can
this
someone be called the
just
cops?
racism?
Excuse me.
Actually,
Just
well, we
Racism.
probably should call the cops. They'll take me
Just
instead.
because
You're
I don't
human,
know
right?
about
I
that.
am also a human.
Yeah, I'm also a racist. Nice to meet you.
Fuck's sake.
We ended up at the racist convention of Evergreen.
It took us 2 sessions to get here.
How long did it take last time?
I don't know if we ever got there.
Yeah.
No.
Definitely one.
It was a long time ago. Anyway,
So what are we gonna do next? What is the plan?
Well,
Why did you
could
two
head
run
west,
off?
Check out. Yeah, true. We should probably go through that.
Well, the bigger question is, why the fuck did you jump out the window?
No, you.
How was
just
the landing?
confused by all of this.
Is Lenny still drunk?
yeah. I'm gonna let Harry answer that question because I don't know what the fuck is going on with Lenny right now.
Yeah, what?
I'm
Did
just
Lenny
trying to.
short
He's
circuit?
Lenny's just trying to avoid as much as possible.
He's
Oh,
acting
okay.
drunk. He's acting drunk just to kind of palm it
Okay, I
off.
slowly walk up to Lenny, right? And I just slap him in the face. That's
wow,
for
you must love me.
Critical hit.
Oh,
Kills him.
critical hit. Roll
That's
nothing.
what my parents used to do. And they love me, right?
Guys, what are we doing next?
Okay.
Forget about Lenny. It doesn't matter. Let's go.
Hey, what do you mean it don't matter?
We could. I mean, I was hoping we would like head west, check out where these mechanical bears are sprawling from. That should be interesting. Anyone in?
All right, let's do it.
Do you want to do that in the morning? Because it's like 1 o'clock at night.
Bro, we
none
all
of you
just
are none of you are
slept all
sleepy.
day.
Yeah, none of you are sleepy.
Do we have?
And I was gonna say, I would prefer to get out of this town while people are not out. You know, just not get caught up in
Fair enough. Do
some
we
kind
have
of wild goose chase.
any sort of supplies before we randomly go wandering off into the wilderness?
Yeah, I got supplies, but only for me.
I've got food that I stuffed in my clothing.
Cruz, your call.
So you
Do we
would
grab supplies? Should
you would have all had supplies when you started your adventure. So we'll say that from now on, everyone add to your character sheets 4 days worth of supplies.
How do I do that?
Just add to your inventory. Just write somewhere on your character sheet 4 days of supplies. We'll start.
Also, Cruz, can I retcon a little bit and say before we left the inn, I just like went up to Aldern. I think you said the mayor's name was.
The mayor. Yeah. Well, when you left, he wasn't there.
Yeah. I'll just can we say we went up? What is this coming from?
Well,
Oh, the Twitch ad. Holy shit. Come on. I'm like, who's talking? What is this sound? A Twitch ad came up. Anyway,
Yes, I just sent
I
you
was
at the
saying, can we say I went up to Aldern and like asked him for like some kind of written permission of passage through Ambergreen at least, if not all of Kips. Just like keep the guards off my back if they do happen upon it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He'll happily give you that, and he gives you one for the whole group as well.
Perfect.
So I grab a rather large branch that I find on the ground and I throw it really hard in front of me towards the west for C4 so that he can run after it and I can run after him.
Sure. Yeah, you throw it down the street west. And he runs after it down the street, picks it up, brings it back.
And so on.
And you all just head west, yes?
He's the goodest boy.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'll just ask Lenny to lead the group since he's the one who first caught the scent. So.
Me?
No.
Oh wait,
French.
that was French. Sorry. Did I say
Jeff,
Lenny?
that was
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, did I say?
I feel
meant
like
to say Trent.
Lenny got a scent of my fucking body now. Like, what is this?
Okay.
Gross.
Also, is it actually west or is it east?
So, Demon, to do that, you need to declare when you're taking a long rest
Right.
that you spend some time
Right, no worries.
some time doing that.
I wasn't aware of that, so I'll do that. I'll do
My
that next
bad.
time.
That's kind of my bad then. I apologize. But yeah, you need
We
to
all
make sure
did
you
get a long
declare.
rest, right?
Everyone got a long rest. Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Okay. As you guys head west, finally, we're leaving the village.
Fine.
I'll be right back.
Actually leaving the village now.
Okay, so the terrain that you guys are walking on is rolling hills. So as you leave the village, get past all the farmland, and enter kind of the wilderness, you reach the top of one of like a large hill, and you can see far in the distance mountain regions, kind of off to your left a little bit, and then a large forest kind of encompassing the entire horizon line, and rolling hills all the way up to it. The scent takes you somewhere within the rolling hills. It's absolutely huge. I actually believe there's a village that you can see from this site. Bear with me. I'm so sorry, guys. Kips, view the map.
Harry, you are so fucking white right now.
Yeah, so off,
Yeah.
off to the right, there is
Turn on my thingy.
there is the glow of mist with kind of like white light emanating from it. And you can see like from this distance, and it's dark as well, so maybe you can only just see kind of like lit up fog rolling over the edge of the forest over to your right, which is further like a little bit southwest from you, and then southeast, and then northeast from you as like mountains, and kind of encompassing all of it is this grand forest.
Oh, a grand forest? Is it the parent grandfather of the other forest?
Are we coming from the west side of the mountains or the right side?
You're nowhere near the mountains.
But which side of that are we on? I'm confused.
From where you are, right? There are mountains.
Where are we?
You're in Ambergrain.
Wait, aren't we around here?
Uh,
Okay,
remember.
thank you. Thank you. That's what I needed to know.
oh, right. Sorry. What region are you in? Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't think of the word.
You're like here. Yeah. And then
Yeah,
like
got it spot on.
roughly here is the fog, and then obviously these are the mountains, like kind of like to your northeast-ish. And then this is obviously
Maybe we
the
should go
grand
towards
forest.
that fog. Looks like something's going on down there.
Well, the scent actually takes you kind of directly down the middle of the two of the mountains and the fog.
I guess at this point we're just following Trench, unless he says otherwise.
Yeah. I'm just following the scent, guys. If you want to do something else, feel free to tell me, and then put it to a vote.
Okay. Do you guys want to sort out your sleep schedule because it's now fucked? Do you want to try to reset your sleep schedule so that you sleep throughout the night? Because currently you're on track to spend all of your nights awake and all of your days asleep.
We couldn't stay up until tomorrow night.
You can. That's what I'm asking you. I'm asking because that would reset your sleep schedule, right? Is if you walk all night, all morning, all day, all evening, and then at the following night, that's when you make camp. Because you'll make loads of distance if you do that. You'll be very tired.
We had a massive and nourishing meal from the wonderful Soren at the tavern, so I think we should keep walking all the way until
Yeah,
tomorrow.
that snake
No,
gorilla
Tara
has us
doesn't.
covered for a bit.
I want to search, possibly bring to everyone's attention that maybe we should try and search for maybe a mode of transport, whatever it may be.
At the moment,
Listen,
you're a good like
These
mile
2
out
feet are
from
my
Ambergrain.
transport.
We're what? Sorry.
A good mile out from Ambergrain by this point.
Oh.
Also, it was nighttime. There's like nowhere's open.
Yeah, when we're probably like on
inside, I
proper
meant
paths,
stealing, but
hopefully
you
the
know.
Megaton will get a carriage or something.
Yeah, you're also not following a road.
A
Yeah,
carriage,
we're
why
off
would
road
we-
right now.
Yeah.
So.
Why would we get a carriage when we can get a car?
Wait,
I mean, if you
They
have the
allow
credits for it,
cars
then
in caves?
Sorry, what did you? Sorry, would say that again, Sam.
I mean, I was thinking they wouldn't allow cars or something in Kips.
No, they. Did I just invite you again?
You did
Supposed
send
to
me an invite. Where are we going, Harry?
The BLT. Got it. Why do I keep doing that?
So are we
You
moving?
just
or are we
keep
moving?
randomly inviting people.
I assume
yeah, get that
it's
sorted out.
moving.
I think we're
Yeah,
currently
let's go
I'm
walk
just
and talk,
ignoring.
walk and
I'm just
talk.
ignoring Lenny and Seps, or
That's
Lenny
it.
and
Fanua.
Fanura,
yeah.
and I'm just walking with C4.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
I
we're
did
just
that to
walking around in the
Floyd.
dark at the moment, following
Tuesday.
Trench.
Trench has us covered. 100%
Wait,
trust in
there's-
this man.
So regarding my
never done
question,
anything with.
you,
Because there's
I think
Bot have like a little flashlight, maybe.
I would allow Pod to have like a 30-foot flashlight. Yeah, sure.
we just
Yeah,
keep going because
flashlight's
if
alright.
we just rested up, if we get some time to rest up on the road, we'll try to set our sleep schedule right now, right then.
Okay.
Listen,
Alright.
nighttime is the best time to be awake. It's when all the best thing happens out in the wild.
There's
Yeah,
no
but
way I'm
not
going to sleep
in
right now.
All right.
society.
All of
Plus,
you,
I've got night vision, so I'm fine.
all of you wonder. You don't know.
Dark
It's not.
vision.
It's not night vision.
Dark vision.
And
Dark
you're
vision.
not. Dark vision is like a doorbell cam. That's the best way I can describe how dark vision works. Is it's like the
It's not
night.
from
You know the
hindsight.
nighttime doorbell cams. There's no color. It's black and white. Everything's kind of fuzzy a little bit, and you can only really make out shapes in the darkness. That's
Like
that's
night
dark
vision.
vision. Night vision is like,
fine.
oh, I can
Good
see that
enough
guy
for me.
hiding there. But yeah.
No, I mean night.
I have
vision is
blind
like
sight.
night vision goggles.
Anyway, you
I mean,
guys.
if the visibility is too
Hindsight.
poor, I'll just saunter up to Kara and ask her to send the pod up with Trench. Lighten up the way.
Yeah, Pod is shining a flashlight for some of you. But you guys walk through the rolling hills. The sun comes up. You eat some of your rations. And you continue on following Trench. It's a long journey. You try to entertain yourselves. You become slightly more acquainted with each other. Maybe not sharing any like stories, but like trying to just have a laugh with each other, strengthening the bonds that you have made, and maybe strengthening some rivalries that
I'll
have also.
forgive Lenny for touching me.
What rivalries? Like, there's no rivalries in this group. Everyone loves each other.
Shut the fuck up.
You reach a
Somebody's
point.
at my door.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, is Lenny still acting drunk? By the way, how long is he keeping this up?
The whole campaign.
He's just perpetually drunk now.
He's just like, I have
Oh my
to
god,
hold it now. I
did you
can't.
master the drunken fist?
Right, he
He's Jackie
thinks
Chan.
he thinks he has, but every time he drinks, he's just like like in his head, he's doing all this like cool like backward stumble like kicks and shit. But in reality, he's like, yeah. And anytime he tries to kick, he always ends up on the floor.
Okay. Wait, what way are we heading again?
You're heading east.
I want to say east. Yeah.
You're heading east.
So we're going east now?
Then
You've been
Okay,
going
okay.
east. Yes.
Oh, I thought we were going west. Sorry.
No, you're
Okay.
heading towards the forest.
Mhm.
And the sun begins to set. And just before it does, you guys make camp kind of in a small valley. Who is going to take watch?
I'll take
I
the first
will
watch.
take first watch. Oh,
Okay.
So Kara
Okay,
takes
versus
first,
the-
We can
Trench
go in
takes
pairs.
second.
We can go in pairs.
Oh, you can go in pairs.
yeah, we can go in pairs. Yeah, pairs.
So you two take
Okay,
first
so we
watch.
should- Yeah.
I'll go for second.
Lenny
Yeah, by
and
the time the first two watches are over, I
I-
think Fenor will be fully rested, so I'll take the last one.
I would not volunteer to go on watch. Actually, no. I will go on watch with Lenny because I do not trust him to be awake whilst I'm asleep.
Okay, and then Seth and Fanur will take final watch whenever she
Can I
gets
roll
back.
perception for? if
You're
I know
on.
the stream?
You're not yet. You're on second watch. The first people to roll
Alright, I'm
perception.
excited. I'm sorry.
I need is Kara and Trench. I need you
Can
guys.
Pod also roll perception?
I will.
Or-
I will let Pod give you advantage.
Okay.
He'll give you the help
Since
action.
I'm also listening for things as well, can I use advantage as well from my keen senses? Am I just pushing it?
I will allow it. I will allow it.
Thank you.
Wait a minute, does C4 need to sleep?
He needs to rest. 14 and a 12. Okay. Your watch goes undisturbed.
Kara, you are giving me an anxiety with a -1 wisdom. I can see some wisdom saves going really bad. Not good for
Sam's
wisdom.
having flashback to the last campaign going, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Wisdom, oh no. Alright. Can I now get Lenny and Gale to do perception checks for me?
See, during this long rest, can I use my
ADV
researching?
Yes, you may make an intelligence check.
ADV with C4. Right?
Sure, C4
Actually,
will
they-
give you ADV.
That makes me think, right, Cruz? Because you've said this before, right, that we can do this. What would be good to help increase wisdom, maybe? I don't know how to fucking...
Get a teacher. How get someone to teach you.
Alright.
No, books is intelligence. You need a teacher to teach you wisdom.
I will be. Also
I believe-
Just barely made that
Yeah, I
DC.
believe 12 is the DC, so
Yeah.
so you get to add 1 research point to your character sheet.
Yep. Put that up.
Alright, Lenny. It's fitting that you see this actually. The
I will
night
be reading my Bible as well.
The night makes it hard to see, hard to make out any figures in the moonlight. Some of the wreckage of the orbiter can be seen in the sky, but the majority of it has gone beyond the horizon as the planet has shifted. And in between some of the breaks of the clouds, moon rays, they light up the valley, and for a brief moment, you see a shack that wasn't there before. And it sits about 2,000 feet out to the south.
Okay. And it just appears and stays there.
It's just sat there.
Okay.
Wasn't there before. It's there now.
I'm assuming.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
that's a
what's your
teaser.
character called again, Melon?
Gale.
I assume Gale's on the other side of the camp.
I'm just staring at you. You don't give a shit about what's coming
You
up
actually
behind me. He's staring at you.
Gale, you actually see, like, now that you've stopped, Lenny's reading a book of the Bible of Gaia and has a Gaia pendant on.
It's on the book.
Oh yeah, sorry, the pendant is on the
draped
book.
over the front of the
It's like
book.
he's using it as like a bookmark. Like the string as a
Since when
bookmark.
did you pick up decent reading material?
I'm all about intelligence and learning and stuff. I'm down for anything, any knowledge of the gods, really, because I don't really know. I've heard a lot of other people talk about like gods of the old or old gods, gods of old. That's the one. And I met a priest in Ambergrain who told me about the Earth God, which is who Gaia is a direct descendant of, and I was hoping to pick up a bit more knowledge towards gods of old, because, or even deities in general, because half of it seems like that's what I might be searching for when I'm for the thing that I'm looking for.
He's starting to understand that technology isn't always the right solution.
technology. At the end of the day, technology has come from nature. We couldn't do any technology without having the base of irrigation, social communication, and like inventing
Closes the door very quick.
things. Like, do you not think that before someone invented the let me have a think, sorry. The wheel, that it was a foreign object and people refused to use the wheel, even though it was the smart idea.
I still prefer horseback.
Okay, well, horseback, then why would it necessarily be easier to ride a horse than it is to drive a car?
Are we still
Oh.
debating on transportation?
No,
Cars run
no.
on fuel.
Technology this time.
In a different context.
Did I miss anything important?
You're currently asleep. You've made camp. It's been a day. You're currently asleep. You're gonna take a final watch with
So we
Fina.
fixed our sleeping schedule?
You fixed your sleeping schedule.
Okay, just as a heads up, I'm going to have a plumber coming in a little bit, and I'll have to go let them in.
Okay, we can have a short session.
No, I mean, I just have to let them in. I'll have
Oh.
somebody at my door again.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, Harry's run away.
I'm back. I won't wear it tomorrow.
Oh, he's got food now.
Whoa!
Hey, whoa, what's the
He's a
What is
big
that?
boy. Look at that big boy's food.
Hey. Alright.
Scared.
You had to show it on camera as well. That's like proper food.
I know, right?
Can I not wear my Barbie t-shirt tomorrow if I want to wear it? Does it have to be a special occasion?
I'm just chatting shit now. ain't
Does Discord have the food attachment yet? Can you send some of that
Can
over?
he send it over?
Oh
Yo, Harry, what you have over there? What you have over there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, some
Spaghetti
spaghetti.
bolognese.
Spaghetti.
Somebody
Mm.
touch my spaghetti.
Everyone's. Can you hear him?
Anyway.
Brilliant.
Okay, everyone, you got to do exactly what happened because Shina's here to.
Somebody
Ooh,
touch
boy.
my
Oh,
spaghetti.
yeah.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
All right, thank you.
Don't do the Tyler one
We
and
love
drop it on
you.
your keyboard.
We love you, Shina.
Love you too. Fuck it.
Okay.
Screw you
All
for
right.
eating on screen.
Sorry. Let's get back to that conversation.
Well, there is
education-
also an ominous shack that's just 2,000
I'm
people
pretending.
away.
I'm pretending I haven't seen that yet.
Okay.
It's like before I've seen it. Yeah. So a car is faster than horseback. How does that not make more sense?
Horse can go places a car can't.
You also,
Not
he
if you
says
have-
car. You have no idea what he's talking about.
Not.
You
I
assume
think
you
it's-
assume he means cart. You assume he's just saying it wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah, you would have never seen like a
It's
a
the
car.
C.I.C accent.
Yeah.
He's a C.I.C accent.
What about space travel and interdimensional aliens and shit?
Why do you need to leave the planet? We've got everything we need here.
Because there's more things to explore.
But why?
Gale is so boring.
Do you not want to know what another planet looks like?
I don't really need to know.
And there's still lots of undiscovered things out there.
They're round.
We
Is
haven't
it
even.
round? The other planets. Are the other planets round?
They're flat.
Oh no.
No.
Seth is a flat earther. No.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, we're not getting into this. We're not getting into this. Anyway, so
We haven't fully discovered our own planet. Why do we need to go and start exploring others?
yes, we have. We literally
Maybe you
have
haven't.
scans.
I'm asleep, sorry.
There's literally we have scans, and what do you think that is in the sky?
Something that messed up and killed thousands of people and nearly took, like, your ass out?
Okay, thousands of people, yes, but how many people actually live on this planet?
I wouldn't know.
No.
Billions.
So?
Literal billions, and that took
So-
out 1,000 people.
so
At the end
you're-
of the day, natural
so you're-
disaster, things wrong all the time. So if an asteroid fell down, that would. So if an asteroid fell down from outer space. Wait a minute. Wait. You see that?
You you follow the trace of his finger, and there is a shack just in the distance, just appeared from nowhere.
Was that there earlier?
No, it wasn't.
Mm-mm.
Like,
No.
I'm pretty sure we checked this area. There wasn't anything about.
No.
The fuck?
Do we wake or do we go? How about you? One of us needs to stay watch. You stay. I'm gonna take C4. Actually,
It is ominous as fuck. You get an eerie feeling
this-
when looking at it.
This might be a
Pull up the
guys,
image.
some shit is happening moment.
I can't
Because
pull up
that
the
wasn't
image.
there.
Am I still asleep?
I'm gonna.
Yes.
We can
I'm
wait.
Go, I'm gonna go up there. Wait here for me. I'm gonna get O'Reilly to scan it, and then I'll come back and we can think of a game plan. I'm not gonna get too close.
If you
close enough.
die, I'm not gonna be sorry.
Fair enough.
So under Gale's
Also, I think it's like what 2,000 feet away, so we wouldn't even know if Lenny died over there. We would have to wait it out.
under Gale's watchful eye from afar, Lenny walks up. Not like you're still like a good like maybe 600 feet out, just kind of on the edge of any kind of like scannable distance. We'll say the scan distance is like 500 feet. And Aura tries to lock on, but anytime they focus on the shack, your heads-up display turns to static, and just like starts glitching out.
What the fuck are you doing, Static? No, yeah. Okay.
But then like you look immediately to the left and start scanning like some grass, and it's fine. But then as soon as you immediately bring it back onto the shack, it just starts glitching out.
Okay.
And the eerie feeling is a lot heavier now that you're closer.
Mm-hmm. Got a coin. Oh, there's one. I go take a closer look.
Oh my god, okay. How close do you want to get?
Just want to get closer and.
Okay, so you get close enough to actually get a good look on the shack.
Yeah. I want to see more of it.
It is a mismatched metal shack. There's like metal sheets just kind of bolted together with a single door. No window, no chimney. It's like a slanted roof that comes down to the front, but doesn't have like a backside. So it's not like this. It's just more like this, where it's just kind of flat at the back. And it's just made of just from this distance. Yeah, it's just made of like trash. It's just made of rubbish.
Okay. Do I have com? I have comms with C4, right?
No.
No. Okay.
No. C4 doesn't have a phone, no.
Yeah, but is that a robot in it?
Yeah, no.
Is that a robot in it?
I'll put it back.
Okay.
I want to throw a rocket.
Clang, clang. It's real.
Does it sound empty?
The bit that you hit just sounds like you threw a rock at a piece of sheet metal.
Yeah. How big is it again?
The shack.
Hmm.
Shack is maybe 10 foot by 8 foot.
Oh. So
It's not
tiny.
big. Yeah, it's real small.
Okay. Since it's tiny, it's that small. I will go up and inspect it a little bit more.
All right. Do you want to make a
Hmm.
investigation check for me?
I mean, if you don't mind me asking on behalf of Gale, does Gale even have visual on Lenny at this point?
He could just see the shape of Lenny, and then once he kind of like gets up to it, you can't discern between the shack and Lenny. It's just one shadow.
Oh boy, this could go real bad.
What am I rolling again?
Investigation.
Thank you.
C4 also refuses to come up. C4 stays 50 feet back. refuses to get closer. As you're like right in front of it, it's
C4 stayed back at the camp.
this. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. With a 21 investigation, you can tell. Looking it over, it just seems like a shed. Like you can't put anything in it. What would go in? But the fact that it's like appeared here, someone wants you to go inside. And this feeling of dread that you're feeling is actually kind of pulling you towards the door now that you're here.
I'm gonna knock.
I'll be 2 seconds. We'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
I am leaving it up to chance because otherwise I'll let myself do what I want to do more than what my character would do. So I'm like rolling and flipping for it.
You knock on the door. Make an insight check for me.
What if it's like a mini monster house that just gobbles you up, bro?
Damn, 24?
It's
Stop
definitely the
rolling
fucking
so
Dardia
good, bro.
Good, innit?
Alright, so while the shack gives off an evil and spooky vibe, you can actually see the workings of technology woven into the sheets of metal. This is not some ancient, ghostly building, but a new high-tech facility. How it got here is still a mystery, though.
Okay. Well, because now I know it's a bit more high tech, I'm gonna assume it's like some sort of spaceship, like a cloaking device or something weird. So what happened when I knocked?
Is he dead yet?
Nothing happened.
Hello?
No reply.
Can I try the door?
Yeah, sure. Door opens. All right, he's doing this alone. I really wanted him to do this with all of you, but he's decided to leave all of you asleep. I'm so sorry, guys.
Can I hear or
see?
Nope. You
Can
can't.
I hear
nope.
or see him?
No, you cannot. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Can I?
Motherfucker was rolling like, oh, don't want to do it. Just go back and wake them all up.
Okay, I'm good. Can I at least like start advancing towards it because I
There's
can't see him anymore?
That he told you to stay here. C4's here. I'm gonna say no.
Go
Okay.
back.
All right. So as you enter the small shack, it opens up into a much larger than anticipated building. Grandiose walls that reach 13 feet high and a long rectangular floor plan, separated by rows and rows of random gadgets and trinkets. A shop, you think to yourself? Cabinets display jewels and stands hold armor. Great weapons and even weirder constructs are placed in seemingly random assortments. There is no rhyme or reason, but every time you look around, you notice something different. Unable to really grasp. But with everything moving in your mind, you become fixated on a single humanoid statue at the back behind a counter. A metal man, unmoving, staring. One hand holding a cloth, the other on his hip. He is adorned with cowboy clothing, a big brown duster coat and a beige hat. But his skin is cold and silver, exposed wiring, and his eyes, one blue and one orange. As you catch his gaze, you stop. The statue speaks. How the hell did you get in here?
Well, I knocked and
I didn't hear no knock. That door's locked. How the fuck did you get in here?
I just opened it and am I intruding?
Well, I mean, I was just cleaning up. No one is supposed to be able to. I'm not supposed to be
Okay,
anywhere right now. You tell me who you are and what you're doing in here.
It's okay, I can leave.
No,
You're on,
the door closes behind you. Locks closed. You ain't going nowhere now. What the hell are you doing in my house?
I could not be in here if you let me out. But
You could not. Do you just walk into random rooms that you see out and about?
It's a shack. I didn't expect it to open up to this.
So that's what it looks like at the moment, a shack. Okay, well.
Yeah. And it appeared out of nowhere.
I get so much shit for doing stuff like that.
And now Harry's got a guy who's holding a gun in his waist in the same situation. It's not just you, okay? Last game it was resting in dungeons. Now it's going to be opening doors. All right. All right.
The campfire, just waiting for him to come back and tell me what we're doing. He's just decided to do it on his own.
Note to self: make some doors really bad to open. Got it. Okay.
No.
What are you doing in here? What do you just saw a shack in, I don't even know where we are. Hold on 2 seconds. He pulls down a screen and like a small display. You're too far to see. All right, seems like we're in Kips. What the fuck are we doing out here? Wait, is that your camp in the back?
Oh yeah, that's me. Sometimes I just make really bad decisions.
Damn, he's really honest with it.
He takes his hand.
Stupid,
he takes his hand off of his hip, puts it on the counter, and goes, "Yeah, I can resonate with that."
Can't wait.
Have you just
nat 20 persuasion? Yeah.
Have you just talked no jutsu with the bloody main bad guy?
Now, okay, so you see a shack. I don't even know how I'm here. How am I here? What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
That's your fucking line.
Okay.
Inside check me, bitch.
You want to see me lie? Lie detector. Come on. Yeah, I didn't do anything. Sorry. I wish I did, but
You're telling me that just by chance I appeared right at the foot of your camp.
if I did something, wouldn't I be doing something?
He gets a closer look, and Ora can actually feel this humanoid figure scanning you. Ora is like kind of a small, quiet thing pops up in your heads-up display, being scanned.
Yeah.
And as soon as the scan finishes, he draws his gun and points it right at you.
Whoa,
Look, you tell those motherfuckers that I ain't paying for shit. They fucked me over, and I ain't doing shit. You brought me here for a reason. How many of you got outside?
Wait, what motherfuckers? Wait.
How many of you got outside? Because I swear to God, I'm about to die today if I take all you motherfuckers with me.
I only do a minute. Look, 6 of us.
There's 6 of you out there. All right. He clicks open. He's got a revolver.
Well.
He got a revolver, and you actually see 6 holes in his cylinder. And he goes, "Perfect."
Wait, no, I mean, it's 6 out
Perfect.
there.
We're
Me
involved in
on
this
7.
now.
I'm actually a 7, so
A laser grid appears over the inside of the door, further locking it shut.
Okay, well, this
Gun pointed at your head now.
I feel like you're a bit fucked, mate.
Okay. Bro. Oh no.
I stand there, face blank. I know
He's gonna start acting drunk again. Watch.
I want to hear what he does. What do you do?
Loads his last quick save.
I just say, I haven't done anything. I'm not here for anything. Don't know what you scanned.
You're telling me that a secret member of the C.I.C. just so happened to have my shack appear in front of you. Is that what you're saying?
Oh.
Make a history check.
I'm not directly involved with the C.I.C.
Yeah, that's bullshit, and I know that is. You got a direct link. With a 6, you have no idea who this guy is.
Look. Yes, I have a direct link. My division is technically owned by the C.I.C. and I am technically part of the C.I.C. But
Right, that's what I said.
I'm just reiterating. But I'm a subsidiary of the C.I.C.
Yeah, I don't care. Why did you summon me here so that all your little CIC buddies can arrest me
Didn't
or
summon
kill
you
me?
Here. Have you ever heard of the VIDDIM?
No.
Well, that's where I'm from. All I am is.
Do you know how many
like,
secret
trained
compartments of the
someone.
CIC exist across the universe?
Wait a minute. Maybe you're the person. Okay, now you're fucking with me.
I'm fucking with you.
If I
Gun back on you.
with my head. Sorry, with my head. So.
Oh, this is Lenny thinking.
I am actually meant to be like.
Yeah, like people know.
someone.
Yeah, people know you. Yeah, for sure.
I'm not meant to be searching for someone. I'm saying this.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm meant to be searching for someone, and there's no.
Yeah, that's what I said. You're looking for me. I'm not going back to all those fucking CIC bastards.
Oh no, I'm not. No, there was no thing to capture.
No, they don't want me captured. And he points to a poster. It's a wanted poster, and it just says "dead" on it. The reward is for 10 million credits.
So that makes you more of a refugee. No, that's not the right word. Criminal in the eyes of the CIC. Fugitive, yeah. I get it in the back of my mind.
He puts his revolver down, holsters it.
Yeah, the person I'm looking for.
You really don't know anything, do you?
It feels like they're more of a savior.
You really don't know anything, do you?
So maybe I'm looking for you.
Whatever you're looking for, if it ain't that, and he points to the wanted poster again, you ain't looking for me. And while we've been doing this, Ora can't talk. There's just like basic HUD left. While we've been talking, I've been scanning your camp. Yeah, I don't think bounty hunters would be traveling with a natural magic user. That doesn't make any sense. Very well. Let's say hi to your friends, huh? And the door opens, and Gale, for a few moments, you're just like, man, I wonder what he's doing. You're looking into the fire, looking away. And on one of the moments where you look away, you look back, the shack is now at your camp. The door is right there. It gets a little bit closer. Imagine that, but it's in one movement of it's just there. No sound.
So basically I'll be pin Angel to Doctor Who.
Yeah.
Peanut.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna scream.
That wakes all of you up. You hear Gale like yell out in fear.
I go into automatic defense mode and run out with my axe in my arm.
There's a small shack just at the foot of your camp, and the door opens, and Lenny's stood there.
Lenny, where
What
did
the fuck are you doing,
come
Lenny?
from?
Met a guy.
You met a guy.
Lenny, where the fuck did the shack come from? While pointing my gun towards the shack.
I don't think he knows himself.
How do you even move a shack over here?
Just come inside. He might point a gun at you.
You want us to go inside the teleporting spooky shack?
After how you touched me, I don't really trust you inviting me into some random shack.
Forgive, but don't forget.
Yeah, exactly.
There's so many trust issues in this Blue party.
So
Oh my
two.
god.
I barrel past
Nobody
Lenny.
trusts anyone for jack
Oh,
shit.
Seth
door.
storms in. Do you remember how I described it?
The shack?
Yeah, like the inside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I storm in and I've got my axe ready just in case.
All right, Seth walks in. What are the rest of you doing?
I slowly follow, but like try to really be vigilant about it.
Watching.
I'll holster my revolver and I'll slowly walk in while keeping my hand on it.
I'm going to ask Lenny, what the fuck happened to you having a look and coming back and discussing this shit?
Look, I took a split moment decision to go. All right,
If we die, it's your fault.
fair enough.
Why do we have to be dying again? I think we're talking. Yes, talking?
Probably dying.
You can hear.
to be fair,
well,
You can hear inside. Now, please put that down. Please, can you just stop? She's breaking everything. Please, can you just stop?
She just started swinging.
She's like swinging at him, just like ah. He's just like moving out of the way, like come on now, just start, and just like ducks underneath, and you just clang like against some armor.
All right, I'm Seth. It doesn't
you?
seem like he wants to hurt us.
Well, when he ducks, he jabs you with something, and your whole body locks up, and you're just kind of like stood there, just like ah, as you're now restrained.
With the final swing, like almost hitting him in the face.
Ooh.
That was a close one.
Do you guys walk in?
Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
just following behind.
Apparently,
Seth,
we're
yeah.
swinging at this guy.
Yeah.
Let's not do that.
Okay.
I really don't want to, but I guess I have to.
As you guys walk in, Gale, you are repulsed by everything you see in here. Trench, you immediately fall in love. There are so many gadgets, weapons, small like gizmos that seem you instantly recognize. Those are pulse grenades. How the fuck does he have pulse grenades? What the fuck? You see the chassis for a mech unit just kind of off in the back somewhere. There's like hoverboards. It's literally a techno's dream.
Yeah, so you just see Trench's eyes light up, and he just like looks at a few trinkets and just like grabs one, throws it back like.
Every time,
and then sees the grenades, and he's like runs over to it.
Every time you look, there's something new to become affixed to. It's just a mountainous heap of technology.
Trench.
You're restrained. You're restrained. It's more like Trench.
No. He doesn't even register that you've said it, and he's just like looking everything.
The metal
I'm
man
raging underneath the restraints.
the metal man says, "Okay, I believe that you're not after me. You might work for the C.I.C, but there ain't no way you're traveling with this bunch if you're out looking for me." So,
Who are you exactly? Why are we in your place again? We were just like sleeping.
I'm not entirely sure how my shack came here. But yeah, your boy Lenny there, he found me and just wandered in because I guess that's something that people do now.
Man, we really gotta stop doing that. We'll have an intervention with you and Stephion after this. Come on, man.
But we're and if your friend promises to stop swinging at me, I'll unbind her.
Fine.
He presses a button and your body unseizes.
Is it this point?
I'm like
finally.
Trench, you now have like kind of gazed.
He finally stops looking at everything and looks at a metal man and just goes, "Oh, nice hat."
But hey, thanks. I like your outfit.
Thanks.
You went with the what color is your duster?
Dark brown.
You went with the dark. I thought it was. You went with the dark one. Nice. He's got kind of like a beige with like blue highlights at the bottom. Yeah, well, I kind of like the lighter color. Kind of tips his hat towards you. I'm really
What's the
interested in your piece there, but we'll get on to that. My name is Texas Jacobs. It's a pleasure to meet y'all.
So I come
love that
forward and
fucking name.
I start peeking around at him without touching him, but checking out what he's made out of because he's a new piece of technology.
He is completely metal.
look-
There is no
she's learned not
organic
to
parts, except for you get uncomfortably close to his face, and you see his blue eye is human. It's real. It's fleshy. His one of his eyes is fleshy. The other one, the orange one, is
Okay.
light.
Aside.
Can you? Your breath is really heavy, and can you please? kind of pushes you. Yeah, he's like you
I
can
brushed
see
my
like
teeth this morning.
you can see like exposed wires and metal. It's complete. He is a robot pretty much. Yeah, so my name's Texas Jacobs. This is my shack. And you also see behind, he has 6 posters behind him on like a wall. And they're all wanted posters. They start at 10,000 credits, and the current one is 10 million credits. And the list is huge. You remember that wanted poster for the teaser?
Mm-hmm.
That's his poster.
He's the one who got the parking tickets.
He's the one
For
with
the
the
shack?
unpaid parking tickets.
Unpaid parking tickets for the shack. Can you imagine?
What did you do to get all those? And I point at the posters.
A lot.
Probably all of that.
Yeah, it wasn't just one day. It's been a long time. I'm kind of what you would consider, how do I say this delicately, the most hated man within the C.I.C.
You
So-
seem pretty nice to me. I don't understand.
Hey, thanks. Yeah, I appreciate that. No, yeah, they're all a bunch of dickheads, really.
So
Okay,
how long have you
I
been
look
living
over
in
at
this
Lenny.
shack?
I like the robot boy.
Well, hold on. So,
He's
so
the
you
CIC.
you had a question about my shack?
How long have you been living in this shack?
What year is it?
I think
You
it was, if I'm right, it's 2036,
3036.
3036. Never mind.
Then I've been living in this shack for around 700 years.
Not too long.
Okay,
Yeah, I suppose
Maybe-
elves
maybe
live
one.
longer than that, right?
but how long? I mean, how old are you exactly?
Now, that's hard to say because where I come from, the dates don't line up. Yeah, let's not dwell on that too much. Anyway, I'm a pariah of technology and a merchant by trade. So if y'all are looking to spend some, I take all kinds of currency. I got my backdoor ways to spend it. So if y'all need anything, I'll sell a whole bunch of stuff. You just ask me specifically what you want, and I'll give it to you. Although
Do
something
you have any sort of
something I don't sell is magical items. Magic kind of has weird effects within the shop, so I just kind of keep it outside.
Now
Well, then.
mildly worried that I am literally carrying a
You're-
magic box into this.
Calm down.
You
Get out,
saying that, you grip your grimoire because you're like, oh fuck, what's gonna happen? Totally fine.
you have
Okay.
any sort of extensions I could put on my great axe, and I flip out the little bullet out of my pocket from Trench. I show him.
Like
I
metal
need something
ball
like
bearing.
this.
What do you want me to
You were
melt?
not-
What do you want me to do? Extensions. You want me to make the handle like half an inch longer with the bullet?
No, like I want to be able to shoot stuff
I mean,
with my axe.
I could sell you a gun. I would have to
Yes.
break apart your axe.
No,
Yeah, see, I could just sell you a gun if you
tell
want.
me again.
Now, I'm not entirely sure that I should sell you a gun. Thinking all that.
Why the hell not?
It turns to the rest of you.
Don't.
I'm getting an idea that this
nodding my
probably
head
not.
no.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You when you're a little
Nodding
bit
no.
when you're
No.
when you're older, maybe I'll sell you a gun.
How have we become unwanted guardian for Obsession. I don't think she signed off on this.
I'm
I feel
pissed off,
uncomfortable.
man.
Steffion and her 5 dads.
Y'all are a bunch of pussies.
I'm playing as a woman. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Well,
so
if I spin Steffion and her 1 mum and 4 dads, that just becomes that. Like,
It becomes weird in a whole different way.
Kara becomes our matriarch. Is that where we're headed now?
oh, I also have an abundance of knowledge. If any of you have any questions regarding stuff, y'all seem
I'm
Yeah, but wait.
looking for someone.
y'all seem like good people.
Wait,
I'm looking for
could I
someone.
actually
Do you know
ask?
who that is?
Yeah, I'm afraid I don't know who you're after.
Well, damn.
Wait, do I recognize who he is? Yeah.
You don't
Make a roll for it.
because of the you know what? Make a history roll. It's gonna be a high DC just because of the reason for your involvement within your organization. You wouldn't be necessarily privy to like background information, but maybe just one day in the facility you managed to like catch a glimpse. With a 16, you don't know who he is, but you do know he has some affiliation with the C.I.C. through your organization. But you don't know the link. You don't know the direct link.
Over on one of the shelves of tools, I see something that's kind of like a syringe, and I
Sure.
bring it over to what's his name again?
Tex.
And I'm like, do you have some way to inject that knowledge into my brain, like with this technology?
I mean that's a syringe.
Yes, I know.
He likes heroin, all right?
Well, you guys want drugs?
You said you have an abundance of technology. Like, how do we get? Or you said you have.
Well, you
sorry,
pay.
You said we have.
I have an abundance of knowledge. That's right.
So how do I get that?
You ask
Inject
me.
it?
You ask me questions, and then I give you answers.
Well, how am I supposed to hold on to that?
Write it down.
She hasn't.
Do you want?
She
do you,
doesn't understand
She's
what memory is.
ADHD.
do you want me to give you a notepad?
What is a notepad?
This is a very
Okay,
technological
do you-
notepad.
Do you know how to write? They would have taught you know how to write in Common and in Infernal.
Infernal, yeah, I know. Okay, fine. I guess I'll know.
Like you're a halfling, they would have teach you how to do it.
But I'm only gonna write in Infernal because I don't want anyone to know what I'm writing.
Wait,
without
she
reading my
half-
secret
I thought she was
diary.
tiefling.
She's not halfling. No.
Oh, okay.
I speak in
She Tex just like okay, he walks over to a cabinet and just kind of moves some stuff and goes, no, that one's too no. Here we go, and hands you a it's a notepad, but in the front the whole cover is like it's like a plastic that's hollow and has glittery liquid that you can like move.
Yes.
Yeah.
You see he puts like a really gothic one like away. He's like, nah. And grabs this like very glittery like liquidy one and goes.
Knows
And
his
in this other corner,
customers.
and in this
then
other
he-
corner, there's text merch.
He gives me one of those pens that has like 6 different colors in it.
Yeah, one of the and he goes, you can just have this.
This is ancient technology.
I don't need of all the things you could buy in my shop, yeah, you can just have that. Now one of you mentioned drugs. Do any of y'all want drugs?
I want drugs.
Yeah, you're not getting drugs.
Let's not do drugs right now. We're not.
We're not doing drugs. No, we're clean. We only touch the alcohol.
I've been sober for 5 years now.
Well, like I said, you got any questions or you want to buy anything, I'm here.
I do have a question.
Sure.
How are Gaia and the Earth God related? How
God and the Earth God. Now, I didn't really mess around with gods too much, and where I come from, that information is not really privy. I don't even really keep books on all the gods and stuff. Yeah.
This text not?
I mean,
knowing it,
isn't
or is this
isn't
by the DM not having it written down?
Isn't the no? I have all the information written down,
Oh,
motherfucker.
okay, fair enough. Oh,
This fucking guy,
Bro,
huh?
just question the god of the universe.
This fucking guy, huh? Tex pulls out a gun and shoots you. How do you feel now, huh? You're dead. What do you do?
Ad-libbing.
No.
I ad-libbing.
I mentioned so before Tex had a bunch of meta knowledge. Tex doesn't have meta knowledge anymore because it was a bit too gimmicky. So he doesn't have meta knowledge anymore. You can ask him questions all about technology,
doing that.
but magic
Okay.
is something that he doesn't really have
do
information
a question.
about.
I was just asking him questions about the universe.
That's fine. And then you were like, does Chris, do you not have it, motherfucker? So Tex says,
Making a
isn't
joke.
Guy's a deity, right? And the Earth God. I mean, so there's probably some connection there.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
I'm not sure that was helpful, but
Yeah.
I'm not.
you girl, yeah. What's your name?
So, my name is Kara. Nice to meet you.
Girl.
Pleasure.
My name is Kara. Hello.
I've got a bit of a head cold.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a cold.
Walks out there.
So, what made you to be a big enemy to the C.I.C?
Well,
Already asked him that.
that's that's a long conversation.
I mean, I have a lot of time.
Well, let's just say that they're a bunch of liars, and half that shit on that wanted poster. I mean, the other half is pretty warranted. I do sell drugs, but the other half is all blown up bullshit. Like they try to say that just because I parked my car in a parking spot for 2 days that I get a ticket for that, motherfuckers.
Oh, so wait, you actually have a car? I assumed you would be.
Well, I
driving
mean,
the
I
shop.
don't have a car anymore, but that was back when I was like I mean, have you ever robbed a bank?
No, I don't think I can say that I have.
Okay, well, maybe I'll tell you about it one day. But for now, just know that have that shit on there is bullshit, alright?
I'm over
love
on the
this
side, like
I
going
love
through
this
his things, checking out his items,
It's just
trying to
it's
find the
so
cool
much.
toy to play with.
Half of it, you immediately find it. You find a Rubik's cube that's like 6x9, and you're just like, I don't know what this is, but when I move it, the colors move.
Immediately
like...
solve it.
Make an intelligence check. Make an intelligence check.
I'm hoping for that.
Not 20.
Now one.
Okay, at 13, you jumble it up. It takes you a long time. You don't solve it, but it's you're slowly like kind of understanding. You get like 2 colors next to each other. You're like, I did it.
I have another question, right?
Right.
So I look at Paul, I look back and at Tex and ask him, do you maybe have like any like repair kits?
Yeah. I
Got any Ritalin?
sell repair kits. Hey, you got a pod unit?
Yes, I do.
Hey, where'd you get that
What,
from?
you know about them?
Yeah, I made them.
You made them?
Yeah, he like spins pod around, and goes like, whoa. He opens up the back and goes, man, they really did fuck with all my handiwork. Yeah, I mean, I could probably fit a couple upgrades in this. It'll cost you though. If you wanted repair kits, right?
Yes. I was wondering like just how much would they cost or something like that.
Yeah, goes over to his ledger. Yeah, so the kind of the bog standard repair kit's probably about 2,500 credits.
Motherfucker, what?
Do I need to go rob a bank to be able to buy the repair kits?
Well, now you're talking my language, right? I mean, look, you got a pod unit. I give it to you for 2,000. Why? How much you got on you?
130 credits.
Oh, you broke, right? Okay. Damn.
Damn, to our faces like that? Okay.
Damn. I'm sorry, bro. Tell you what. y'all seem like nice people, except for no, he's alright. Alright, he's kind of like almost pointing to Lenny, just like nah, he's alright. He's alright. I will give y'all 2 repair kits and 2 stims on the house for free. But you got to promise that you won't. That one, you'll continue to do business on me, and no, not each as a group. You do continue to do business on me with me, and if you dob me into the cops, I get to kill your asses. Seem fair?
Fair enough.
Guess that's fair.
This is 10,000 credits worth of shit I'm giving y'all.
Hey, Tex.
Yeah.
We sell it back to you with the nasty credits.
You can go fuck yourself.
I'm interested in 2 kind of drugs. One that helps me calm down when I'm super raged.
Oh, I don't have any pharmaceutical. No, I don't. I don't have like Adderall or anything like that.
And one that makes me rage super hard when I'm raged. Just in case
I mean,
we ever get into a
yeah,
battle.
I mean, you want some snuff powder really for that, but that shit's really addictive. I don't feel good about it giving to you. I was more on the.
And why did you offer us drugs?
Well, because I like the chill and relax kind of drugs, you know. And you seem like you got a real addictive personality, so I kind of want to. You know, I know.
Told us that he willingly sell us weed.
Yeah, he literally said he'll sell you drugs openly twice now.
I just want some Adderall, man. I need some Ritalin.
Yeah, I don't sell like over the counter drugs. Sorry. I don't really have access to pharmacies, and for a while now I haven't really done much in the way of robbery, so I don't really have much of a stock. I make all my drugs in house.
Oh, so you're retired.
So
I suppose you could say that.
expertise is drugs and technology.
Yeah, I made the blueprints for that suit you're wearing.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
My sword.
Those are designs that I had no part of. I'm pretty sure if you would let me have a look.
Can I ask, did you make all this
he
during or before
unclips
you
the
want to
top.
post?
He unclips the top and pulls it out. You didn't know your sword could do this. He like unclips the top and pulls it out, and there's like a kyber crystal, right? Because it's like a lightsaber. The kyber crystal. And he grabs that and goes, "Oh, I did discover this. This was my technology." And he puts it back in, clips it back, and gives it to you.
Oh, pretty cool.
Yeah, but this exactly like design is not mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Did you discover and make all this before or during your wanted?
Before this was before. This was all before.
So going back on that whole drugs and technology thing,
Right.
So my friend here, I point down to C4. Do you have any upgrades for him?
I mean, no, but if you'll allow me to scan you, C4 goes, yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't mind. He goes, oh, damn, it talks. Okay. I'm like, yeah, you can scan me. Oh, okay, now stay still. Okay, how long is it going to take? Well, I'm already done. Oh, awesome. Okay. All right, he's real chipper, huh? Okay. If you give me some time, I can figure out some blueprints. I'm pretty smart. Smarter now that I'm all clink clink mechanical. So much more room for storing information. My God.
Maybe like defense mechanisms, attack stuff, possibly.
All kind of utility. Communication. Now that we can probably start with quite cheap if you want. So come back in a little while. Oh, let me give you my 2 seconds, and he goes he literally just climbs over the counter, and while sitting, laying on the counter, opens up a drawer, fishes around, throws a wrench out, and pulls out. Yeah, I haven't had new customers in a while, so hands Kara a button.
What does this button do?
Well, I give that to all my patrons.
When you press it, it summons
When you press it, I get your location and I can come down. The outside of this doesn't always have to be a shack. So if you're in a place that's like, we're inside, I'm in a tavern, I want some drug, I want some healing stems, then you just press the button and I can show up. So don't feel like you got to be in an open area, all right?
Oh, I get it.
Okay, so hear me out.
I'm all
Little
ears.
rockets that go on the back of my axe so that when I slam it down, it goes even faster.
Oh, you want a rocket? Oh yeah, you want a super sledge? Yeah, I sell those.
Sure.
Oh,
You
she
want
wants
one?
to become Reinhardt. Got it.
You want a super sledge?
Yeah.
Hammer
Yeah, I'll
down.
sell you one. Let me just get my ledger out so I can tell you how much they cost.
More, I've got the idea of her shouting "respect your elders" as she does it.
By the way, if anyone pays attention to Trent, you just see him putting random stuff in his arms. Even picks up a few of the grenades, and he's just looking and waiting for everyone to stop talking just so he can ask Tex something. But then anytime he notices everyone else keeps talking to him, he just starts picking up more stuff.
Yeah, that'd be 22,000 credits if you want a super sledge.
All right, so hear me out.
Okay,
I sell your drugs for you.
get fucked. No.
I knew this was about to be good.
Okay.
The second she says "hear me out," you're like, "This is going to be interesting."
Yeah.
Also, I have stolen all the weapons from Fallout. The majority of them, anyway.
Hey, Tex.
Yep. I know.
Tex.
Yes, my cowboy friend.
And he just looks at me and I've got like a bundle of stuff and it reaches up to my chin. How much?
Well, I mean, you got like 4 weapons. Where did you find a mini nuke? You can't even use that. All of this is going to cost you upwards of 1 million credits. Like,
And then it just drops. Oh.
yeah, I'm sorry.
Drops the mini nuke.
Clang, clang, clang. The whole shop goes like still for a moment.
You hear like one beep.
Clang, clang, clang. Beep. It's fine. It's fine. It's deactivated. As he picks it up, can everyone Trench, make me a perception check?
Okay. Has it got anything to do with hearing?
Yes, advantage. A 12.
Man, I've
Okay,
been
that's enough. No,
rolling.
that's enough. That's enough.
Shit.
As he picks it up and goes, yeah, it's deactivated. As he picks it up, he goes, I think. Like under his breath. And like puts it down.
You got any smartwatches?
Did you not have a phone? You like, at this point, you're like, what the fuck is he on about?
What's a phone?
Oh. Have y'all not been teaching her anything about technology? Just turns to
Listen, I
three
just
of
met
you.
her a day ago.
Okay.
And this is crazy.
Here's one.
Thank you, Frenchie.
I could sell you a phone. Although our phones that I would sell would be encrypted and highly illegal.
I don't know what any of that means, so that's fine.
That means if the C.I.C catches you with it, you're gonna get arrested.
Well, I just won't get caught.
So if you start texting and Harry sees you, he has to arrest you.
Okay, we'll call
I'm
it.
texting Harry.
Wait. Can you just tell me how much money you have so I can know if I can sell you stuff? Because you keep asking me for shit and it's too expensive. How much money do you have?
I don't actually know what money is.
It's credits.
Just kidding. Oh, I don't have any of those.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have? Do you have gold?
I don't think so.
I do,
have
but
this
I don't want.
bullet.
I do, but I don't want anything in here.
Okay, come back when you got gold or credits, and then we'll talk. Okay. For now, just ask me any questions you want to know.
What made you go into
Tex.
crime?
The C.I.C. Yes, my cowboy friend.
If I do a job for you, can I acquire something from here? Like, if you give me a job to do, can I take something from you?
I don't really have any stuff need doing. pretty sick. No, I'm sorry, bro. I feel bad.
You just see a lone tear go down Trench's
Oh,
face.
well, now don't cry. Oh, okay. Well, look.
Like if a serious
Look,
face.
okay,
one
look.
tear, slow down.
I'm a pariah of inventory, right? So if you ever find some exotic materials, you bring it to me. You can either sell it to me, or maybe I'll make you something out of it. How's that sound? You can sell me stuff, and I'll give you money, right? Or we could trade.
I'd give you something to sell because I like to make things myself as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you mind if I have a look at your revolver?
If I can look at yours.
He's already handing you his revolver.
Good trade.
When you grab it, you almost drop. It's like 4 times the weight of yours. It's longer. It's much longer than yours. Yours is kind of like, I would say, a good 10 inches. His is like 18.
That's what she said.
His is like 18
I
inches.
knew you were going to do that.
The cylinder.
I was waiting for it.
The cylinder. Your revolver's like probably like a .22, just because it's a big inner one.
Mm-hmm.
His is bordering on like 4, like .4s.
Because fuck.
It's not quite 50 cal, but it's like it could put down an owlbear in like 1 hit.
It's a 49 cal.
Yeah, it's more. Yeah, it's like a 44 Magnum, pretty much. It's heavy and it's so beautifully designed.
And he tries to recover. He's fully inspecting it, looking everywhere, like taking something, like getting his tools out, like try to see if he can take something out and then put it back in instantly. That way, he doesn't fuck anything up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And you kind of look. It's very similar to yours. And as you kind of like take out the receiver, you look at Tex. Tex has already taken your gun completely apart. All of the pieces are laid out, and he's cleaning your gun right now. He's already fully dismantled your gun.
Okay.
He's looking over it like, wow, you put that. Damn, I would have put that. And then, oh, I see. So the cog. Oh, I just did a straight. Oh, you got a real nice piece here. As you just see, it's completely disassembled. He's cleaning it though.
But if when he looks at me, he just sees me like taking stuff out, putting it right back in, going another bit, doing the same.
He seems completely
and then I just
unfazed.
like, wait, you've took everything? Oh my, how fast are you?
What robot hands? You know.
True.
Have you ever thought about becoming a robot? I did this to myself, by the way. I used to be human.
Well, it make shifting through stuff a lot faster, so it briefly crossed my mind.
I'm all for it, you know.
How painful was it getting rid of your flesh, though?
Incredibly painful. It was probably the most pain I've ever felt in my entire life. Like I did one of those things where you connect yourself to one of those pregnancy things, and it shoots the stuff in your belly, and you feel what it's like to give childbirth. It's almost as painful as that.
I was about to say, never say that to a woman that has had a child.
But I didn't, did I? It's almost as painful as that.
Had a child.
Almost as painful.
I'll have to think about it. If I ever wanted, how much would you charge to do that for?
Oh, to do that for you? Oh, I don't even know. A lot. Look, we can start with like a finger for like 10 grand.
That's what she said.
Okay, right. I'll need to save up a bit more for that.
He hands you back your gun. He hands you back your gun already made. And takes the revolver.
Thank you. And I'll give you that.
He takes the revolver back, sees the sight is slightly off, and just kind of goes. Just...
Sorry about that.
Oh no, it's okay. It was like 0.0 degrees off. Don't worry about it. It's robot eyes, you know.
I'm good, just not as good as you.
And autism.
Look, I've been alive for a very long time.
So, Absephion really likes jewelry, and she's kind of looking around to see if there's any sort of technological necklace that she could use. Or
all sorts. You put one on, and as soon as you put it on, you turn invisible.
Yes.
For the love of God, no! Do not give her an
to-
invisible necklace.
To all of you, she completely disappears, but you see Tex's eyes still like following you. I can see
The
you.
amount of
Tex.
elves that are about
Hey.
to have their privacy violated, insane.
Tex, what do I gotta do, man? I don't got any money. I just really
you
want this
gotta
pretty
pay
necklace.
me, bro.
I just want something pretty.
Look, all of this stuff you can get further down the line, okay? I don't know why I was here, but y'all seem like awesome people, and I feel like we're gonna have a good relationship. This is just the start, okay? This ain't the last time you're gonna see me.
Do you
All
have
this
anything
stuff.
that's free?
I already gave you a book. I gave you a book, a pen, as well as free medicine like stems.
In terms of
He didn't have to
gold,
be this nice. If anything, he's on a loss here.
I've
in terms
literally
of
lost
gold,
money.
How much is that necklace?
In terms of gold,
Yeah.
I would say probably 500.
Damn.
Roughly.
What does it do? Jeez.
It turns you invisible.
What makes you invisible?
And it also bypasses the sea invisibility thing that some people have. Because it's not magical invisibility. It's technological invisibility. It's technically cloaking, but
I have 12 gold. I was like, I have the temptation to buy it.
Like,
so I can just be
oh,
like,
10
bitches, I'm
gold.
invisible.
no, it's very expensive. But you're all
Wait, Gale
all
would put on a
looking.
technological necklace?
To turn invisible so I don't have to deal with you people, maybe.
You're all looking at
Yeah.
like the high end stuff right now. You know, no one's like looked at a chair and gone, "How much is the?" You know what I'm saying?
I don't want any of his stuff. It's all
It
tech.
wasn't
I
necessarily
pick up
about you.
a piece of wire off the ground, like just a scrap piece of wire,
So-
and I form it into a ring, and I put it on my finger.
He doesn't. He says
Give me
nothing.
like a bishop, a ring on it.
All right. Is there anything that you would like to buy, or any more questions that you have to ask? I know that Mr. Magic Man and the Plasmoid, I believe you're called, right?
Yeah, from Sloma. Plasmoid. I mean, if
From
you're
Sloma.
down for a question,
Yeah, of course.
would you happen to know what the fuck happened to the orbiter? Why it blew up?
What happened to the orbiter?
Oh, that's a good question.
Oh, you haven't seen what's going on with the orbiter?
I can't leave the shack. No. What happened?
Oh, apparently it blew up, and even like the escape pods that are meant to save you couldn't. There's like 1,000 dead
That's-
people in a crash escape pod nearby.
What the? How many died?
Like 1,000.
A lot.
Only 1,000. The orbiter blew up, and only 1,000 people died.
Well,
I mean,
there.
Probably a small escape pod we found.
Oh right. Oh damn.
Yeah,
that's a 100% mortality rate. Holy fuck. Wait, it just dropped from orbit and smacked the ground?
Something blew up in there.
Well, yeah, the section we were in, there was an explosion, so we evacuated into. the
And
escape
this
pod.
is in the orbiter, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, and then you escape
you
to the
listening?
escape pods. Yeah, I'm just trying to piece it together. You don't have to be rude. I've given you free stuff.
Yeah, the pods malfunctioned, crashed, didn't save the people that it was supposed to.
Yeah, those things are supposed to
Weird
land
stuff.
in Megaton. They have nav chips. And it just crashed into the earth. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, like a mile or two
Dang.
west of us right now.
That's he takes like his hat off and kind of holds it in his hand. Damn.
No idea what might have done that. Like you sound like someone who probably designed an escape pod or two.
I mean, but the orbiter is partly my design. I designed it with a team of engineers. The escape pods weren't my jurisdiction. I designed the FTL drive and all the pulse engines and stuff. But from my understanding, you have to be inside the orbiter. It's to do that. You can't do that from external sources.
To do what? To disable, like,
to
tamper
disable
with the.
to tamper with any kind of part of the escape pods were made so that they can't be shot at or targeted externally. So someone had to be, maybe not inside the pod as it was crashing, but on the orbiter, and it's a planned attack for sure. It's not just something that happened. That the shielding definitely wouldn't fail just because of
Valiriun
anything.
instinctively pulls out the comm device and is instantly checking again for any signals from the orbiter. Is any communication passing through anyone at the moment?
You pull it out, and Tex goes, "Yeah, that won't work in here. I have a signal jammer, which stops everything. I don't really want to be found." So
fair enough. It wasn't working outside either. Whenever what happened, it shot out all communication.
Yeah, well, if the orbiter blew up, that's what you're saying, right? The EMP would be cataclysmic. It's. I mean, Megaton is probably without power for a while. I mean, when did this happen?
Like yesterday.
2 days ago.
No way, 2 days ago.
2 days ago. I mean, maybe Megaton would be with power now, but yeah, they would have been without power for a while. Man, that puts his hat back on. That's really.
And now I'll get like a little closer to text, and I'll say, last question: does the name High Admiral Vec mean anything to you?
High Admiral Vec. I've heard that name. Yeah, he went off towards the center of the C.I.C. The C.I.C. they own pretty much the entire galaxy, and I remember there is a ship that went off towards the center of that. I'm sorry, I can't.
A little R&D vessel.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Man, what was the ship called?
Any idea what it was meant for?
No, but I think the ship was called X Vulture. I think that was it. It was called.
Write that down. Write that down.
Yeah, I don't really have. Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, I kind of, I've been around Dardia pretty much my entire time in this universe, so.
This planet's that interesting?
Well, yeah. I mean, the magic to begin with, it kind of reminds me of an old friend of mine, and just the whole medieval people still live in stone houses and stuff. Just kind of reminds me of home a little bit, so I just kind of stuck around. But I could go.
Take a look around if it's that interesting.
Yeah, I mean, definitely, especially if you come from Sloma. I mean, that gaseous planet is very different from this one.
Yeah, the alcohol is very pleasant.
Oh, you want something to get you fucked up? I got stuff for plasmoids.
A plasmoid fucked up?
I got stuff for plasmoids.
Well, I'm listening.
Can I try it too?
I only got 90.
Absolutely not.
90
you will
die.
die.
So try not to embarrass me.
He pulls out a very small. This is enough for one experience. A very small glass vial, and hands it to you. Now this is pure nitrogen. You take this.
Nitrogen.
You take this. You're gonna feel some ways. All right. This is pure 100% nitrogen. This is a bitch to get. It costs a lot, but I'll give it to you for free. It's also non-addictive somehow, but you plasmoids are like, I mean, if anyone else could take it, they probably would get addicted. But okay, it stares at you and goes, "Do not let anyone else take this. They will die."
Somehow, happening upon a really dreadful-looking shack in the middle of the night turned out to be really great. So, thanks.
Yeah, I apologize for the shack appearance. I didn't really have any hand in what it looked like at this time, so I apologize for that. Yeah, the shack is kind of creepy. It kind of, if I just want to hang out in the forest, it keeps the locals away.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Looking forward to learning from you, big man.
Yeah, likewise. The plasmids, they were always good people. Yeah, highly religious bunch, but yeah, good people.
Hey, Tech, if I bought 10 bullets off of you, how much would it cost me?
0.22s. Well, yeah, a box of them, so 12 bullets is 50 credits.
Oh, take it.
All right, here you go. Has you 12 bullets. And pulls out essentially a card reader, and you have a wrist bracelet, which is essentially your echo device, and you just kind of beep, and it deducts 50 credits from you.
Has everyone else got money but me? What are these credits?
Credits is the C.I.C's currency.
I'm actually surprised you were on the orbiter and never used credits.
I know.
Was someone taking care of you?
I have a question.
Yeah, sorta.
I have a question for Tex.
Yeah, shoot, my friend.
Do you know anything about a robotic bear terrorizing the countryside in the local area?
Robotic bear. No, we're in Kips, right? I'm pretty sure my scan detected that. Robotic bear. No, there have been numerous appearances of mechanical animals, such as your little friend here. And C4 goes, "Hi, I'm mechanical." That you are. Yeah, there's been an appearance of creatures such as this. So I suppose he's not too far to say that a bear could happen this way.
Any idea why they're happening and why they're appearing?
It's all connected to the seed.
A seed?
No, not a seed. The seed. It is a piece of digi software that was used to create advanced mechanical organics, which makes no sense, but I was very young and I was being paid a lot of money, but my protege, he became obsessed with the idea of creating animals out of mechanics. I never saw him after that. I thought the idea was ludicrous, but it turns out they make something pretty cute, don't they? And he pats C4 on the head. He's like, yeah, I think I'm cool.
Who's this protege?
His name is Dan Leviticus.
Leviticus.
Yeah.
That sounds familiar.
Would you have any idea of a way to stop these things appearing in the local area?
Hit them really, really hard.
That was a very helpful bit of information.
I'm glad I could help.
With my axe?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't really know how you're gonna damage a metallic thing with your axe, but sure. And you're like, I've already fucked up one of these bears with my axe. He doesn't know what he's talking about. All right, is there anything else I can do for y'all?
No, thank you.
No, we better get moving on.
What they said.
You heard the woman.
Thank you for your time, Tex. We appreciate it.
No, of course. And if you ever need me again, you just press that button, all right?
Right on.
All right.
Bye.
All right, so you guys leave Tex's. So as you step out, you are left.
On my way out, I just do one quick look by him and just do a silent goodbye, my sweet tech.
He gives you
And the
a
song Love
he
Shack
gives you
starts
a-
playing.
he gives you a thing, and you hear a wow as you leave.
Bro has a theme song.
As you guys step out, you are left where you entered from. So you're left in your camp, and there is a second where all of you take your eyes off the shack together because you're not really paying attention for it. It's just a moment where no one has their eyes on the shack, and in that moment, the shack vanishes.
It disappears. Oh, who would have thought?
Vanishes
Love
without
Shack,
a sound.
baby.
There isn't even an imprint in the grass. All right, I need everyone to make a wisdom save except for Gale.
Why do I not need to make one?
A 10,
He's worried. He's
16,
worried.
11, 13, and 8.
We're all pretty dumb.
Why
Okay,
did I not need to make one? I'm the one with the high wisdom. I'm the one
Everyone-
that's making these saves.
I've
everyone
got advanced wisdom saves. It's the annoying thing.
everyone other than Kara, you guys are overwhelmed by excruciating pain as something twists and torments your minds, and you will.
Me as well.
No, not you. Not you.
Okay.
You didn't make the save. You didn't have to make the save. Everyone except for Kara and Gale, you are overwhelmed by excruciating pain as something twists and torments your mind. You all drop to your knees, clutching your heads as your hearing blurs and your vision muffles. That's how much pain you're in. You can't hear. You can hear like, and your vision is incredibly blurry.
You said if your hearing blurs and your vision
About
muffles.
C4,
And now you're not going to forget it.
Yeah, that was intentional.
C4
save?
C4 fails. C4 is on his back, whining.
Okay.
What's going on?
Dead.
Kara, you experience the same pain, but not as much. You kind of like are forced to kind of one knee, kind of like slightly clutching your head, and your senses are only slightly distorted. Only slightly. Gale, you're fine. Everyone's just dropped around you all of a sudden. You have no idea why.
This is probably because it has grandma and the
Everyone's literally everyone is. You're not going you're going Sephion's like trying to rage and break out of it, but it's just too painful. For Nur, you're just in a puddle and like you're like kind of violently jerking out just from the reaction of all the pain.
Ow, this
From
really hurts.
From the darkness, you don't have to be a dick. From the darkness,
I'm not being a dick.
lights
I'm just
a
No, that was
deep.
pretty dickish.
From the darkness lights a deep-seated purple flame that encompasses a humanoid winged figure that stands about 7 foot tall. Long legs with metallic purple material that lead to a large, chunky metallic torso. A woman, adorned in heavy alien metal armor, walks slowly towards you all. Large purple bone wings dripping with what seems like blood. She radiates power. She stands, looks at Gale, dead in the eyes. That's interesting. She says as she takes off into the sky and just zooms away. All of you regain your senses. Everyone who failed that wisdom save, you don't know what just happened.
What the fuck just happened? What was
I'm
that?
I'm not even fully sure what just happened. There was some sort of weird demon spider lady.
Excruciating pain.
She just sort of flew away.
I checked to make sure that C4 is okay.
Ow!
Get a good look at her.
Ow!
Was that,
Vince
was
just
that woman
sneezes
you
like-
described the one who did this to us?
What did she say?
She just said, she looked me dead in the eye, said, that's interesting, and then flew away.
How? What? How? Is
She
that
had-
it?
Yeah, I don't know what more to tell you. She just sort of appeared dead
So
at
how?
you
Why
guys.
was I in pain?
I don't
Just-
know.
Trench
I don't
just
know
went,
who she is.
Too loud. My ears, they're in pain.
Your senses slowly
Shut
come
up.
back to you. You could almost feel your heart like throbbing in your throat, and as like your vision and hearing comes back, it slowly starts to like calm down. Kara doesn't seem as like affected than all of you. Like when all of you regain your senses, Kara seems kind of okay. Gale's like still stood up, completely fine.
Yeah. Who's special now, bitches?
Me. Sorry.
Kara, you did see and hear everything that happened because you succeeded the wisdom save.
Okay.
Sus.
I'm suspicious of Melon because he's
Wait, did
deemed
anything
Gale.
happen to Pod?
Make a wisdom save for Pod.
Pod has wisdom?
Well, not really. 12. Yeah, he was in excruciating pain. He was like whistling like
Does Pod
crazy.
even feel pain?
Yes, he does.
Why would
Okay,
you
good.
program it
Good to
that
know,
into
Pod.
a robot? That's just cruel.
Yeah, honestly, why would you?
We
If
gotta
Tex is
talk to
honest, this
Tex
is a
about
huge
this.
flaw.
It's a cruel world.
We gotta talk to Tex.
Gotta talk to Tex about this.
You remember when Tex like opened Pod? He went, "Man, they made a mess of my work."
Oh, okay.
Oh, the
Whoever
C.I.C.
designed
fucked
it,
it up.
you mean? Why?
Okay, so avoid mysterious flying women. Noted.
Yeah.
Are you sure it wasn't one of the druidic people?
That ain't no druid. That's for definite. That rated a whole different type of energy. That was sinister. That wasn't natural, but maybe not.
No, it
Wasn't
was
she?
make an Arcana check, Gale.
Yeah.
Wasn't she kind of metallic?
You wouldn't know.
No, we don't know that. Gale knows that.
But
She's
just to reiterate,
Oh.
Ooh,
she's supposed to
Yes,
remain a
Cruz.
mystery.
spill it.
She's supposed to remain a
Spill
mystery.
it.
For those of you who can't see, that was a nat 20 Arcana check. Okay.
With my
While-
absolute bollock intelligence.
While her energy was around you, you yourself, you're not magically inclined. You know, you're not a master of magic, right? You don't have vast knowledge of magic. You don't study it. It just kind of happened to you one day. So you don't know, you can't call upon any information to help you. All you know is that the magic she possesses is magic. It is magical. It's old. It's old. It's evil, and how do I? There were when you looked upon her, and like when you think about her through your Arcana, there was her magic is a whole, not WHOLE, HOLE. That's the only way I can describe it.
Oh.
There are like spots in her magic where magic doesn't exist.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only way I can describe it. I hope you're writing this down.
I am. That's
Okay,
why
good.
I'm not
Alright.
saying anything. I'm trying to spell words.
Good,
and
because you need
write it
to
down.
talk to the NPCs about this. Because you yourself, at this moment, do not have enough knowledge to act upon. like any of this.
The wings I think you described, were those also magically conjured, or were those like attachments?
No, she was
Those
like
were protruding
spider.
from her body, and they didn't have like any like wings or even like a skeletal. They were kind of more skeletal dragon like, where it was just kind of the structure of the wing, and they were dripping what looked like blood.
What I want to
So they were
know
very
is what
organic,
she
right?
wanted to do with us, of all people.
The wings were organic.
Also, what does she mean with that? You were interesting. Also, why weren't you affected by this?
I've only come into my magic recently. I'm assuming the grimoire has some sort of defense similar to when Estephion touched it a few days ago, but I'm clutching at straws. I don't know magic. I'm learning magic.
Well, there's not much we can do about it right now, I guess. Should
Do
we
you know
just
anyone
proceed?
else that knows magic?
Where did she head off to? Did you clock a location or a direction?
It just sort of went up.
She went up.
All right, we're not going up, so we should be good for now.
We all just look up at the sky like, that's the sun.
It's nighttime, but
Trench just starts shooting the sky.
click.
Did I hit it?
Just see,
Well,
like a fucking bird falling down.
we better just stop wasting our time here before she comes back. We need to start heading west.
Yeah, I feel like we should probably.
Fuck this! I'm going back to sleep. Because all this
Okay,
happened, you're
let's-
sitting watch.
Okay, yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Let's just rest up first, then move on at the first sign of daylight.
I've already rested and I'm on the next watch.
Yeah, that
Wide
is correct.
Yeah, I'll stay up too. I don't think I can rest up after having my brain scrambled like that. So, yeah, why don't you get some shut eye?
I'm gonna go meditate.
All right,
It's somewhere, just interactive pod.
That was Seth laughing.
you guys continue your rest as best you can, and the sun begins to rise. It's like 6:30 in the morning as all of you wake up.
No, man.
Motherfuckers trying to interrupt
I don't wanna go
us trying to fix our
school.
sleep schedule.
My sleep schedule's not fixed. So get up at fucking 6. Boo.
All right. What do you do as you all wake up? You kind of eat some of your rations. Can we take off a day's worth of rations now?
Wait, I thought.
Can I skip
Ian-
Can I skip eating?
Sure. Yeah. You can skip eating. Who is gonna have the stims and the repair kits? He did hand
I'll
them
have the
to
repair kits.
Kara.
Okay, so I'll keep the repair kits. Who wants the stims?
I'll have the stems.
Okay, so both the repair kits and the stims are 2d4 plus 2 healing. The stims are for organics. The repair kits are for mechanicals. So C4 pod.
Fair enough.
You can't jam a
So why
healing
don't
stim.
you like split the difference? Like each of you get a stim and a repair
Yeah.
kit, because you both probably need it.
Sure, I guess.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus
So,
2, yeah.
Here you go. You guys can just take it. I'll hold on to one. If you guys really desperately want one,
2 stims,
you can have
2
it.
repair kits.
No, I was saying, why don't Frenchie and Harry each take one stim and one repair kit, because you probably need a stim, and you guys have the mechanical companions, right? So,
Oh yeah.
Seems logical enough.
Would Frenchie use the stim, right?
Yeah.
So we only got 2 stims and 2 mechanical.
2
36
repair
plus
kits.
what?
2d4
2d4 plus
plus
2.
I mean,
Two.
2d4, yeah, sorry.
2d4 plus
Plus
2.
2. Alright.
Why don't you let
That's
me
for
hold
both.
on to one of those stims?
Yeah,
Fair
I'll
enough.
just hold on to a repair kit.
Because you'll probably just use it without actually being damaged.
I flick him in the forehead.
Actually, yeah, she's also like a
That
frontline
was out of
fighter. Right?
character. I said that.
Oh, well, I was in character.
Also the fact that Epsephion probably has to jump up to flick a Trench in the forehead.
Someone's at my door.
Okay.
It's gonna be a bit more than a jump, isn't it? She's
So
like,
are we giving
Isn't she, like-
Obsephion... She's like 5 foot.
Sephion has...
oh, she's 5 foot. I thought she was 4 foot.
No. Are we
Sephion
giving...
has-
Okay, so you're going to have your one. So Lenny has a repair kit.
I just have a repair kit.
Kara has a repair kit in a stim. And Seth has a stim, yeah? Alright, when she comes back,
I was
we'll
gonna
need to...
offer my stim for Seth, but okay.
What I missed?
You need to add
Yes.
a stim. It's called a health stim to your inventory. And you need to put in brackets 2d4 plus 2. I'll write it out for you.
Actually, I have something that could help me, so I'll just give my stim to Lenny.
Oh, okay.
People just take the fucking
passing around
healing.
stim now.
First we have trust issues, now we're being all chummy with each other. Okay.
It's wonderful
Here you go,
what
you
text
have
can
it. No,
do,
you,
isn't it?
Nico, you have it. You
Tex is the
No,
Tex is the
you keep it.
Tex is the party counselor.
all right. Inventory handled. Let's head out.
All
Who's
right,
the next group therapy?
about half a day's
Trench, lead the
travel.
way.
About
How
half
does
a
that one
day's
end?
travel. Eventually, after doing some searching, following Trench's nose, you guys find yourself at the bottom of one of the rolling hills, has crumbled in,
Hey.
and a large cavern opening leads down. And the scent is coming from in there.
Can we scout it in any way without going in?
No.
Can I try listening and see if I can hear anything?
Make a perception check with advantage.
I'll help with that. I'll give you a gray matter insertion, so
There you
plus
go,
2.
plus 2.
Taking me so long to realize that
With
grey
a
matter
nine-
is another-
19.
With a 19, you
Yeah, gray
can
matter is actually gray matter.
with a 19, you can hear the slow, like mechanical hisses, as well as fluid pumping, and like soft growls, I guess.
I will relay that information to the others.
Shares all that info with you.
So I assume there's more of these mechanical beasts down there, right?
By the sounds of it,
Seems
yeah.
like it.
Did you say it's in the canyon?
It's not a canyon, but like at the bottom of a rolling hill, the ground has like caved in and has kind of formed a cave.
Or is it a cave?
Yeah,
We
so
can't,
instead of like a mountain range and then a cave, it's like slanted going into a rolling hill.
Should we
Because
go
not
check
all
it out,
caves
or
need to be in
what's going to be the plan here?
I think at this point we can either try and convince it to come outside and fight it out here, or we can go in and try and sneak up on it in there.
Well, if we
just
want a
destroy the
surefire
entrance.
way of getting them out, I can shoot a bullet into the sky and see if anything comes out.
What if we just destroy the entrance?
That is risky.
Do we have
Lock them
anything
in
that
here?
could
Just
destroy
lock them in there.
Do we have anything that could do that?
I mean,
I'm sorry.
C4.
I'm a little bit
Probably.
confused.
Oh, no worries.
Because sorry, I've got people.
It's
but
okay.
What? There's a cave with what we don't know what's in it.
Your best guess is that the other mechanical bears came from this cave, and Trench can hear mechanical hisses and the soft groans coming from within this cave.
Is there any way that I can use my great axe to try to break the entrance down or open or
There's not like a bunch of like loose hanging rocks above, especially because it's in a rolling hill. The cave entrance is slanted like this, so imagine the ground is like this. This is the end. This is like the elevation of the cave. If it was like this, then maybe you could destroy and crumble it, right? But because the cave entrance is slanted,
so we gotta find a way to plug it or cover it, right? We could
That's an
seal
option.
it somehow.
Then we roll down just a giant boulder if there's one nearby.
I am very strong. Could do that.
Although, I mean, not to be the one who gets us into trouble, but we could probably get some idea of how these things are coming to life if we go check it out inside.
Yeah, what's the foliage and stuff like that around it? Is there a possible way to sneak up to the cave?
Oh, like inside the cave.
Like as much as we can see.
As much as you can see, there are bushes that lead in, but they disperse quite quickly.
As I get a bonus to hiding in foliage, can I sneak closer and see what I can find?
I will say you kind of sneak closer, but you don't get far enough to see. So what you can see now is that it bends, and there's green light emanating from within.
Well, I'm going to go back to the group and tell them that.
But it kind of like curves off to the left.
Oh, yeah.
Kara, would it be too hard to send in Pod?
She said.
What did I miss?
Sure.
I mean,
guess...
Pod seems like the least conspicuous of each of us.
Yeah, sure. I guess I can send Pod.
Can Pod make a stealth check for me?
Pod gets a little gray matter insertion, so Pod gets a +2. Wait, actually, what's Pod's proficiency bonus?
That also I don't think works on Pod.
It has a +5 as well.
Oh, okay, well, the organic stuff. Fair.
Yeah, I think right. That makes sense.
Yeah. I'll take that.
All right.
All right.
So
Stealth check coming up.
Stealth check. 20. It would be against their passive. So yeah, that your stealth. Okay, I shall show you what you guys can see as Pod comes in.
So there's the one thing that nearly killed us last time, and something that looks even scarier.
So you see another acid bear, and you also see a much larger acid bear. They're both just kind of like slumped over, just like sleeping.
Also, was there a boulder nearby?
I rolled for it. There is not a boulder.
Fucking hell. Okay, yeah, Pod comes back out, relays information to me, and I'll just relay that information to everyone else.
Anyone got any ideas on getting them out one by one somehow?
Yeah.
Well, there's basically no way to get them out one by one, but yeah.
How narrow is the entrance to the cave? Could we force them to fight one at a time?
It's about 15 feet wide. It's big enough for the big bear to get through, but they wouldn't be able to stand next to each other. No.
Is there any way that we could flood it?
There's no like river or anything nearby. No.
I think if we're going to fight it without a way of dragging them out one at a time, we need to fight in the entrance to that cave, so we're only fighting one at a time.
Yeah, just funnel them in one by one.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's not able to do its acid spit, maybe it won't even reach us.
Okay, who has ranged weapons? Put your hands up.
Do you really need me to put my hand up?
Pod raises his hands.
Ability, yes.
Yeah, range weapons, range ability.
Yes.
I can
I
stay
am
back.
not putting
yeah.
my hand up. That is a dumb question for me.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, Paul,
So we got
Paul also
1,
raises his hand up.
2, 3, 4, 4. Range. and
Yeah,
then
I
we
can
got
stay back.
3. Then we got 3. 3/1. It's 3/2 up front, and then C4's kind of a mix along with me.
I can spit cryo balls at him.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess you are ranged.
I can be ranged,
Pretty good.
but I like
Yeah.
biting stuff. I like biting
I
stuff.
can
I
be
know.
blue.
I
can
know.
be-
I know,
can be
boy.
inside.
Okay. Does anyone
That face.
does anyone have the one of those things where you can create a thing and send it in?
No, I don't have a summon.
you gotta be more specific. What thing? Where create? What?
Like a summon, yeah.
Trench's ears pick up and he's like, make
but
something.
What I can summon stuff, but what I'll be summoning it would probably be best suited on someone's shoulder, protecting you from like acid spews and whatever.
Basically, I want to draw them out. We all get ready for when they all come out. For when the first one comes out and we all fire at once.
Why can't we just send Pod in?
Because Pod's one of the ranged ones, so we want him to be part of the ambush.
To get their attention.
No, because it's more. Pod needs to fire as well, and plus, if we could do it without anyone getting hurt or anything, then that's the best tactic.
Who's
I mean,
the
if you
quick-
want, I can go to the entrance and fire a shot and back out.
I mean, would that really bring? That could bring them out.
I mean, they're sleeping.
It'll wake them up and piss them off and bring them out. They're not gonna stay in there and take shots, are they?
True. That's very true. Okay, right. It's okay. You save your bullets. I'll fire a shot in, and then everyone hold an attack action. This is like, you know.
Make
everyone
sure you
hold
hit.
I'm trying to say it like.
Wait till you see the white of their eyes and then
Yeah,
fire.
so Harry's trying to tell you about a mechanic in D&D where you can hold your action, and what you do is you basically, so it's your turn, you say, I would like to hold my action. What this means is you can set up your reaction to attack someone or do an action when a trigger happens. For instance, I would like to hold my attack action for when an enemy moves into range. That means that when on the enemy's turn, when they move into range, you can use your reaction to attack them because you've spent your action reserving your action. Harry's trying to basically like not metagame saying that, so I would just say it.
Yeah, I'm trying. Not
I can hear you. I can hear
We
you.
could probably set that up. You know,
And I'm trying
6
to say,
normal individuals just saying,
Yeah, so
when you
what?
see it, shoot.
Well, yeah,
say it as
what you could all do is hold your attack action ready for when it comes in, and then all 6 of you just dogpile.
I reckon what we do is we have the melees across here, yeah? Across this line we have our melees.
You don't want to push it further back so it's narrower.
We still also have to be careful about the acid splash that the bear
Yeah,
does.
but
Yeah.
we're not meant. You shouldn't group up, but
Well, we're going to be in the entrance of a cave. The whole point is
Oh,
we're
we can
trying to
always
force
back
them to group up.
yeah, funnel them. So melee make a line here. Then the range can go here with like C4 in the middle one of this.
Cruz, can we
I'm
be
just
like
pretending
off
we're
map?
outside with a stick in the ground.
Can you be off
Does that
map?
sound good?
Or do we like have to be in the
I mean, for the sake of D&D being imaginary, yeah, you can be off map. It might be hard to
Okay.
keep track of stuff, but yeah, I'm okay with it. Also, I like how you're
All right,
fighting in an
Steph,
area
you,
that I can't show
you
on
like
the
to
screen.
get up close and personal, right? So I guess this is
yeah.
best suited on you.
Are any of you watching
I'll-
the stream right now?
Yeah.
No.
Can all of you like minimize the stream for a second? Just during the
Oh,
fight, can
okay.
you minimize the stream?
Oh, you don't want us to see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Is that okay? You don't have to close
All your
it.
viewers are
You
just gone
don't
now.
have to close it because I need views. But
Right, I will say
if
I
you could
did
just-
see some secret bits, but
yeah, I need to in order to show
I
the.
did see stuff.
Okay, well, don't meta game. Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't expect you to fight in the foyer. Okay, right. Is everyone minimized it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. They're fighting here, the motherfuckers.
Right before Lenny springs the trap, I'm gonna pull out my magical warring gauntlet again and make sure Upchuck is on Epsephion's shoulder. So, Epsephion, you see this little green baby kind of thing with like three tongues hanging out. He just climbs up onto your shoulder, and you've seen this one before. It was gobbling up some acid that was being thrown our way, so it'll help out.
Okay, we
I
want the
forgot how to
range-
put my character thing.
You drag and put it down. We want the range at the back. You need to be here, right next to, in between me and Frenchie.
Frenchie and I.
Okay, Grandma.
I feel like his acid reach will hit a lot of
Go
us.
back one.
Yeah, acid
go back
splash.
one.
That's why I was saying I kind of want to be off map if it was gonna allow that.
Can you
I'm
extend
okay with it.
the thing?
I'm okay if you want to be off map.
All right,
I think you can extend
I'm
it.
just keeping my character quarter here just for like reference.
Oh,
hey guys, when was the last time you had a colour, Wally?
If you do this, and then
We
how
just
how
continue.
far how far back do you want to be?
Give me a second.
Anyone who wants to be further back?
I'll say
Yeah.
like I'll be 45 feet behind Epsephion.
Do you see that red 45 when you click on your token?
What?
When you click on your token, do you see the red 45?
I do, yeah. Okay,
Yeah?
that's where I'm keeping measure of the distance.
Yeah. Are all of you 45 feet back?
Yeah, let's go for it.
I'll be like 20,
Yeah,
25
Pot's gonna
feet
be
behind.
Pot's gonna be with. No, Pot's gonna be like with the range.
So 45
Pod-
feet back
yeah.
as well.
Pod's fully ranged, isn't he?
Yeah, Pot is fully range.
Sephion, if you come back one, just so we've got a nice line. That's it. What's this?
What
thing?
about my? Yeah, that's
That
the
is
thing
Upchuck. That's a little baby green alien that's now sitting on Epsephion's shoulder.
Sephion? Okay, I'll move C4 down behind me. Then you can put it behind. me.
Yeah, Cruz, I think Upchuck occupies the same space as Epsephion, so this is just for reference.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
like someone can probably move in this space if need arises.
Yeah, no worries. All right, what's the plan? Is everyone holding an attack action?
Your range? What's
Yep.
your range?
Yep.
What is the trigger?
Lenny shot.
No. I'm gonna fire a shot. Then. Oh no! Wait.
That's what I said. Oh, C4 is gonna fire?
C4 is gonna fire a gorse ball into the cavern.
Alright, let's get started.
Directed towards. We should be able to reach that bear without any interruptions. Yeah.
His range is
Well,
90.
yes,
But is it?
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh. It's pretty decent.
Well, 90 is pretty big. This is just a little,
Yeah,
just a
he's
little
gonna,
far.
It's okay. He's just gonna roll with disadvantage. It's not.
No, 90 is the max.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's 30
Well-
feet accurate, then 30 to 90 disadvantage, and can't
Oh, it's
can't
already rolling
target
with disadvantage.
can't target more than 90 feet.
Well, this is meant to like attract attention, right? So why not?
All right. If I fire a gorse ball into like here, roughly.
Okay, so stage 1, C4 fires a gorse ball that activates combat.
I've
That
just
activates
realised.
all initiative.
Oh no, I've got to count that late. Doesn't count. Okay.
All of
If
you,
they come-
if they come Closer?
As soon as they're within range for our attacks, that's when we attack.
Oh.
That's when the range will mainly do their attack, and then the melee guys are preparing their attack for when they get closer.
Guys, I think everyone's got it. Let's just. Am I hurrying people around along too much?
Everybody roll
Yeah.
initiative.
Anyway, my
go.
proc is the moment they get within.
Gotta keep
I'm a
it.
little
30 feet.
trigger happy. I'm sorry.
As long as we
God
understand the
fucking damn it! Why do I always roll so
Ass.
shit
Gale,
initiative?
we are ass and we're hand in hand.
Well,
Cheek in cheek.
Yeah, sure.
oh, you already did C4s. Okay. Oh,
Okay.
Look at that.
So
Look at that.
Perfect.
C4 brings up the gorse ball, fires it, and it goes deep into the cave. This green light being cut through by this bright blue ball, and it crashes into the ground. And you see both bears kind of they're snoring. They go as the big bear stands on its two hind legs. That will begin combat. So C4 holds his action. Everyone's holding their action, right?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm
Right.
holding a gun
Yep.
action.
I'm holding until it's
Uh,
within 20 feet.
Okay.
Sorry, not 20 feet.
60
40
for
feet.
me.
40 feet.
Oh, okay. What's your range?
40 for normal and up to 160 for disadvantage.
Well, it runs up to there first.
Okay. Well, if that looks like it's within my range.
Remember,
That
guys,
range is
you are further back. Yeah,
Yeah,
is
that's
that
why I'm only doing 45 instead of
90? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, since it's come into my range, I can fire the first shot on it.
A 14 just disperses against its armor.
Okay.
It's now attention
That
on
just-
you. Yes.
I'm actually going to be with my total Sesame.
Oh, you're not gonna be at that distance. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I'm literally where I'm at now. So
Okay.
the moment it gets to there, that's when I'm firing.
Gotcha. Anyone else? So, Lenny, that was your reaction. Anyone else?
No, he's
No.
too far from
Not
me.
right now, no.
Okay.
Actually, I think Pod can take a shot.
I think. Where is Pod?
Pod is with the range people, right?
Oh, okay.
Let me see.
Don't forget,
And-
he's 45 feet back. So that is a range of 105 feet.
Ah, wait, hold on. Was no. No, wait, no, I'm gonna wait.
Okay. It is going to move. It's going to take the dash action and move right up in front of all of you.
And that triggers your guys' action.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna keep holding till the other one gets closer.
No.
Just
See
have
if I
to
can get some stuff going.
I missed.
Gale flings a melon ball, but it just kind of shatters above the acid there. It spews like a little bit of acid rain down. Doesn't do anything.
Useless as always.
So technically, it's not my turn yet. So my held action isn't thing, is
No,
it?
it triggers your.
No, your held action goes when the trigger happens.
Yeah. The held action, you can now use your reaction, providing the trigger is hit. Which your trigger was when it gets in range. It's now in range, so you can use your reaction to take a shot, which does.
So
it pings, pings off, and unfortunately doesn't find purchase.
I'm
Seth,
gonna use my reaction as well.
let Seth go first. Seth, you can take
Can
your
I-
reaction and swing at the motherfucker.
I need to go into a rage.
You cannot rage at this point because a rage uses a bonus action you've held an action. So you just
Okay,
normal
you can
swing
always
at
do
him.
next turn.
Was I supposed to do that, or was I supposed to
No.
react instead of
This is-
holding
this
my
is
No,
what
you
you're meant
can't.
to do.
You can't really rage preemptively. So you're
Okay.
you're on the
Do
right
what
path.
we're-
Yeah.
So I'll take my bonus action.
No, you can't take your bonus action. You just
No, you
swing. Take your
yeah,
reaction to attack.
That was what you were.
Yeah.
That's what we were holding. We were holding our attack action. So just
Okay.
go ahead and just roll a normal attack. And then when it becomes your turn, which is right after mine, you can then rage.
Oh,
That's not right.
finally!
No,
You're all
this is-
rolling like after yet last session where you were all fucking nat 20 and all over me.
I have yet to hit an enemy.
You guys were very smart with this though, because now the other guy can't do anything. Okay. Kara.
My reaction. There we go.
Nice!
Hey, that's
Swings
how
down
we do it.
and actually manages to cleave a piece out. 12
Don't forget
slashing
pod as well.
damage.
Points of slashing damage, baby.
And pod as well.
Wait, how far is this from pot now?
45.
Well, it's so no. 45 plus 20, 65 feet.
Where did you go?
That is perfect. The pot is also gonna do its thing. This reaction.
Yep.
Lancer.
19 hits.
Yeah, come on, pod. First time ever.
Yeah, 10 points.
All right, 10 points. 9 of laser as it kind of like short circuits some of the. He's pushed. All right, that was.
Bruce, do you mind like pressing Shift Z on this new bear? Which we
Sure.
haven't seen the art up close.
If from far, it looks like his arm is like
Oh, it looks
fucking
good.
infinity gauntlet, something like that.
I like it.
Okay, but why
Oh, there we
kind of?
Was this AI?
Yes, AI.
Be more
Mm,
Is this bear's name called? Is this bear called Crucify? Any chance?
No.
No. This one's called. Wait, is that a mushroom on your arm, bear?
Yeah, his hands kind of got fucked up a little bit.
That's his dick.
All right, 10 points of damage.
All AI art has fucked up hands. You can't do
Facts.
anything about it.
Yeah.
Has
They're
anyone
tr-
not taken their reaction and would like to do so now?
I have not. I'll wait till the other bear gets up close. I have not used my reaction yet.
All right, everyone else is happy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, C4. What does C4 do?
All right, yeah, sorry. C4 will
Yeah.
course ball. 21!
Yeah, come on. He's a good boy.
10 points of cold damage as it and just kind of hits him in the shoulder. Catches himself.
He's a good boy, aren't you? You're a good boy.
Guys, I did it! I hit him! I did it!
Oh, you're a good boy. You're a lovely little boy.
Alright, Trench, you're up.
Okay, I'll take another shot.
26 hits.
Nice.
Whipping out fire. Ding! It kind of knocks a pipe loose as like acid kind of sprays a little bit. 5 damage.
Unlucky on the damage though.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll take a couple steps back, so that's so that's 5 feet further back.
Okay.
Because he's like, that motherfucker's big.
Alright, Lenny. Yeah, he is huge. He stands 15 feet tall.
Right, I will be back in a moment.
Alright, buddy. Nat 20 on the first swing, and the follow-up swing doesn't find purchase, but 15 points of plasma damage.
Lovely, jubbly. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Sorry.
Alright, that was a good hit.
That was great. Come on, guys.
You managed to cleave like a part of the armor.
It's doing great, guys. Come on.
So Harry, do you do like a
Seth.
bonus action swing every time?
He's dual wielding.
Yeah. Okay.
If I were to whip out my hand axes, would I be dual wielding?
You can't dual wield your great axe and your hand axe, but since you have 2 hand axes, you would be dual wielding.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
So I would have to put it away first, though. Does that take a whole turn? Or?
I'm gonna say to swap weapons. I will say that that will cost all of your movement.
Oh, movement. Yeah.
Well, since I'm not moving anywhere,
Then it's fine, right?
I'm
I'm cool
gonna
with it.
run
I'm a relaxed DM.
You would need your bonus action to rage this turn if you want to get that going.
Which, if you wanted to attack with a second-handed weapon, would be your bonus action. So you can either choose rage or second attack with a bonus with a offhand weapon.
Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna rage anyway. He pissed me off, and I didn't hit him very well.
Okay.
Then can I use a 1-hit weapon or no?
Yeah. So now you've used your bonus action to rage. You still have your action left.
So I'm gonna try to stab him with my javelin.
Okay, so you use your movement to put away your great axe and stab out with your javelin with one fell swoop. Cling! Don't really find purchase, kind of too angry in the moment, and the whole moving your weapons kind of throws your balance off as you kind of cling, and it kind of slides off the side of his leg. Unlucky. Alright, Pod. I'm gonna try and keep combat moving a bit quicker this time.
Pod is gonna be taking a pew pew.
7 misses. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Pod fires. Just kind of darts off into the wall, kicking up dust and dirt. Alright, he can go the same. Okay, so he's gonna go. He's gonna go here. Fanur, anything?
Is that where this guy's ending his turn?
That's where that guy's ending his turn, yeah. He kind of saunters up, unable to really, get involved.
Oh, that's such a shame. 35? I needed him in 30 feet.
Ah!
That's fucked up.
These guys have 50 feet of movement as well, They're not slow.
Fuck it. I'll just let this one fly. Did that not do anything? What?
Wait for it.
Anytime. Hey,
that's a natural 20.
Natural 20 for 6 lightning damage.
Nice on the big one, yeah.
Nice.
Big one, yeah.
Nice.
Lightning kind of extends from your plasma, kind of like the cannon thing on your arm, and it kind of hits the ground. It kind of does this where it rolls over itself. This bolt of lightning kind of skipping off the ground, goes up the side of the wall and up the top, and just shocks it right in its neck. Kind of does this cool skipping motion as it goes around and lands straight in its neck, dispersing this cloud of lightning, which almost reaches the bear in the back.
Also, Cruz, quick question, right? If we manage to kill this bear, wouldn't the other bear just be stuck in this cave because the corpse of this bear is just
no, it would. You imagine that it would probably not give a fuck and climb over its companion. All right, 14B.
What would happen? The bear would
Kara.
The bear would instantly drop.
Yeah, it just kind of fizzles away.
I love the fact that buzz shock is another freaking Ben 10 alien, though.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
You know my shtick, man. That's my thing.
And
12 unfortunately misses. Clang! Just kind of sword vibrating in your hand. All right, Fanur, yeah.
Fanur is gonna. I'm just gonna hold my action again till this guy comes up. The green one in the back comes up.
You're gonna hold another buzz shock, yeah?
Yeah. I'm gonna hold another bolt, and I'm just gonna say to Gale, buddy, if you got something to bind these guys up, this is the time.
And
that's the end of my action.
And acting upon that,
closer to get both. I need them 20 feet together to get both at once. So
Yeah, just
I'm
wait till
going
the small
to
guy gets up.
ready an action to cast Entangle when the
That's
small
what I'm
guy is
talking
within
about.
20 feet of the bigger bear.
I'm
Gonna
gonna
hold
shout
it-
back and
okay.
be like, "Yo, can you guys like shoot?
All right,
We
C4's
might party
turn.
here."
C4 is
I-
gonna Gorse Ball. That's a 9. Just kind of like hits the
Every
top
time.
of the ceiling.
Get it next time.
Also, I should mention at the end of my turn, Upchuck takes the dodge action.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Big boy's turn. Okay, what's he gonna do? I mean, you guys have fucked him up. I think it's time, probably.
No, it's not.
He explode.
Kind of.
Self-destruct initiated.
Oh wait, some of you are back here, right? 45. Trench is 5. Wait. Oh, you're so lucky you backstepped, motherfucker! Alright, I need... let me just make sure. Yep, I need these 4 motherfuckers to make a dexterity save.
Assuming that's me.
Yeah, so that's Kara, Seth, Lenny, Upchuck, and C4. To
Let's
all
do
make...
this.
Oh, Seth with the 18. She should.
23. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a dex save, right?
Dexterity save, yeah.
Oh, and Upchuck gets the dodge action. Dodge save.
That's a 20.
Right?
Okay, so Seth, Lenny, I need to do C4's dex save. Oh, my sweet baby boy.
Ooh.
Be careful.
Lenny, Seth, Upchuck, you guys save, so you take half. You guys take 9 points of acid damage. And Kara
takes 5.
Yeah, that's right, yeah, because Seth, you take 5 points of acid damage because Upchuck absorbs some of it. And
You see, as the screen of acid is about to hit you, Upchuck like opens his mouth wide and just gulps down a little bit of it.
while also
delicious.
taking a little bit himself.
Mm-hmm.
Kara and C4 both take 18 points of acid damage. C4 is looking
Kara's found, right?
C4 is looking really fucked up.
Yeah, I know.
How's Kara doing?
Kara's down.
I'm down. I was muted, sorry.
Kara goes down in one attack.
Kara goes down?
12.
I can't put the X on
Sorry?
it.
Oh, well, 15 didn't save.
15 didn't
Oh,
save.
shit.
Ow.
Oh, no. Alright, whoever has a
Fuck out of
spin.
here.
This is it.
Are we using any new rules, or are we still going with the...
Still just normal rules.
Okay.
Okay, that is its turn. Trent, you're up.
Okay.
I had to make him tanky because there's 8 of you.
Fair enough.
An 11.
Thank you, fine. But
It
the damage-
pings off. He rolled really high on his damage. The bullet it hits, but it pings off and just gets lodged into a wall.
I just want to take a second and make sure that I went from a 14 to a 9, right?
Yes,
Hit
that
five-
sounds right.
five hit
5.
points.
That
Okay.
sounds right, yeah. Okay, that is trench. So that's all you can do. Lenny.
Go ham, my guy.
Okay. I'm gonna say to C4 to
C4's metal is like melting.
get the repair kit off of me
Okay.
on his next turn, and then I'm going to go ahead and attack this one. Fuck.
Unfortunately, we just kind of dance in front
is
of this
fucked up.
this bear, unable to find. Like you don't hit. It just kind of like moves out the way.
That was a fucking free.
Holy shit, the whole front line is about to drop right now.
All right, Seth.
Sorry, I was muted. So I still have my javelin in my hand, but I think I'm gonna use my movement to whip out both of my hand axes. And
Real quick,
take
because I believe your hand axes are currently on throwing, because they are dex weapons. I'm just gonna make sure. No, hand axe is strength. Okay. Yeah, you're using them as a strength weapon. Okay, I just had to make sure. So you're good. You're good to continue.
So I just press each of them once to make this.
Yes, and your second one, you don't add your ability score to the damage if you land, because you're not proficient in dual wielding. So that 20 hits. That's your main hand. It's your action. Swing. And then swing with your other weapon, your offhand. So attack again. A 6 misses. You're not really used to using like two-handed weapons, but your first attack really collides and like cuts like a pipe. So if you roll damage on the first one, and we add 2 because you're raging.
Just click your name. Okay.
So 10 points of slashing damage. Alright, he's looking pretty fucked up.
I chopped him in the neck.
Okay. Pod's turn.
Pod is gonna actually move 30 feet close.
Alright, so he's now 15 feet.
I don't know if it's on the board really, but I don't know.
Yeah, he's on the board.
He's gonna,
I can see him.
Okay. Then he's gonna use his blaster.
Nat 20! Let's go! Roll that damage, baby boy!
Beautiful
baby. Oh yeah, because it's a modifier. It's a modifier, not a roll.
Oh, okay.
So it's 12 plus 13 points of damage. Let's go.
Let's go.
What is pod firing from? Because I see a box.
It's one of the hands, kind of like in the center of the palms. This like little laser. I believe so, right?
Cool.
No, actually not. But we'll go with it.
Oh. Where does he shoot from? Is the Y thing?
He opens up like a little window in like the middle of the box and shoots from like a.
There you go.
Doing that.
All right, that's Pod's turn.
Before you move him, the second he gets in within 20 feet, I'm casting my action.
Okay. Is that 20 feet?
So, second he's 20 feet from that bear, I'm casting right
That's
in the middle
20
of it to try
feet
and
there.
tangle both of them.
They are now 20 feet.
So,
I, for some reason, can't get up the new, like, measuring tools.
Random.
some reason.
Snap center. Yeah. It's 20 feet.
That works. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Okay, so they have to make a strength saving throw.
Annoyingly, I'm pretty sure they both got high strength, but I'm trying something to potentially, if they're tangled, I might be able to help Frenchie.
I mean, even if one of them only gets entangled, that's big.
What's your DC?
That's huge.
Right.
DC's 13.
13 is the DC.
They get
So-
advantage on strength saves,
Oh, motherfucker.
and they
Powerful
both
build.
failed.
Yes!
Yes, let's go.
So they are both restrained by a creature restrained by the plants. Yeah, so they're both restrained. I need to double check what restrained is. I believe you now get
Disadvantage on
advantage on attacks against, on melee attacks. Right?
Yeah, we get advantage. Their speed goes to 0. Disadvantage on dex saves, I think.
It's all attack rolls, and they have disadvantage now, and they get disadvantage on dex saves.
Yep.
All right, so these, so the Grimoire floats. It's already out because you used it to summon a melon, and it floats there as it flicks page over page, and out from it shoot vines that go straight into the ground, and they re-emerge behind the big bear and wrap them round their arms. As they try to like struggle against it, they're restrained down as the bear's like trying to like swing at the guys in front. He's finding it really hard, and you guys can now just like fuck up this bear. And the bear behind is like it's on all fours, so it's kind of like trying to struggle and push itself up as the vines are just like wrapped around it, pulling it down. Great move by Gale. That stops the bear in its tracks. I'm gonna
As
say
this goes off, I'm gonna use the Buzzshot mode. Oh,
Oh no, yeah, go ahead.
You ready? That
Yours
as
is a
well?
reaction.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a reaction, so go ahead.
yeah. And since they're both restrained, I get
It's
nice little
advantage.
advantage on that.
Yeah.
23
23 hits. Hits them both.
5 lightning
So
damage,
they
so I get to attack the one in the back.
So they both take 5. Oh no, it chains. It
what?
chains off, okay.
Yeah, I have to attack again. A 12 on both dice, so I don't think that hits.
That does not hit, I'm afraid. It
Yeah,
does
just 5
hit.
lightning damage on the big guy.
It does hit, but it kind of like manages to put some of the vines in the way and just crashes against the vines.
Alright,
Do
that's
I
it.
also have a reaction?
No. You do. I mean, you do still have a reaction, but what they've done is they held their action on their turn, so they chose to do nothing on their turn and hold their action. Whereas you,
Okay,
on
I
your
just wasn't sure
turn,
what I missed.
it's okay. Whereas on your turn, you chose to attack with your hand axes, right?
Basically, we set a trap.
Can use this action to
That
make.
worked out perfect.
Well,
Can use it.
Gotta go open the door real quick.
Okay. They can use their action. So since the young acid bear hasn't taken an action yet, it's just moved. He is going to make a strength check. Or is it? Yeah, it's a check, not save, so it's less.
DC 13.
Yeah. He tries with all his might to like pull himself up. He crashes back down.
Let's fucking go.
He hasn't got a bonus action. Fuck. All right. Kara.
Oh, fuck, I've finally done something useful with magic.
Kara, I need you to make a
Entangle
death
is so good, dude.
saving throw for me.
She went to go open.
Oh, yeah, she did. Well, we'll do the death save in a second. All right, Fanu.
But does not need to hold an action anymore, and is gonna Buzzshot bolt again.
Yeah.
21 should hit. On
21
that
hits.
again. 22 should hit.
22 hits the other one. So 5 lightning damage on the first one.
5 and 1. Okay, come on, bro.
And then the first point of damage on the other one. As again, just this like from the pulse cannon thing. Q. This time when it hits the first bear, it kind of gets this like leap off. It starts running and then runs up the vines and she kind of smacks it across the face. The other bear. Gale now, right?
Yeah, I have a question. If I use Healing Word, does that immediately get Frenchie up, or does he need to be stabilized first?
It would immediately get him up.
Right,
Battery
I'm gonna do that.
80%.
Okay, cast Healing Word.
Perfect.
Okay, so you flick your grimoire over to Healing Word as you like cast like your incantation. Nothing happens. The magic glances off of Kara's body and is unable to do anything.
Okay, I know what that means.
Is Kara not humanoid? Is that what's going on? Oh, sorry, I clicked on your spell description. I'm like, I need to know.
All right, is that that was a bonus action, I believe. Healing word.
Yeah.
You still have your action.
Sorry, I was just typing stuff. I will cast. I'm going to hit it with a melon whilst I've got a chance. So there.
Advantage on melon.
22
Let's go.
hits.
Let's go.
I'm finally going to hit something with a melon. Q1 damage.
Come on, 6 radiant damage. Let's go.
Hey!
All right.
It's a D10 melon. Holy shit!
It's a firebolt.
My lightning strikes do less damage.
It's firebolt, but just a melon.
Yeah. Since I'm ridiculously bad at hitting it.
Okay, C4 grabs the repair kit from behind Lenny and administers himself. So that's 2d4. Plus 2 is 6. He regains 6 points of health. So he's up to up to 8 points of health. Can you roll a death save for me?
This fucking thing's
I sure
taken
can.
roughly
Yeah.
89 points of health.
Oh, yeah, and
It shouldn't have
Frenchie,
taken
we
89.
may have just discovered that you're a robot because I tried to heal you and it didn't work.
No, we're obviously without.
Oh no, yeah, might have taken 89.
I'm a human.
Only Gale knows that so far. So
What did you say, Chris? Sorry?
Yeah, it might have taken 89. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm saying up to 89 because.
Yeah, so Gale tried to use healing word on you, and it was to no effect.
Yeah, I saw the healing and I just figured it out.
C4 administers himself as a bonus action, and then we use Gorseball, getting advantage. 21 hits.
Yeah.
8 points of cold damage for the bestest boy. This acid bear adult is looking pretty fucked up. He gets to roll a d6.
Don't break out. Don't break out.
No,
That's
he does
cocked.
not.
did C4 heal himself though?
C4 healed himself, yeah.
He's holding his hand on his face. Something's happening. Something bad.
Do I want to do it? That's the question.
Do it. It's part of the
Okay,
kill me
alright,
first. Don't
okay,
kill me.
okay. I need everyone who's still 5 feet back, 45. Okay. I need Frenchie automatically fail. I need Seth, Upchuck, Lenny, and C4 to all make dexterity saves.
I should have saved my heal for someone who wasn't a robot.
Me.
C4 saves. Seth fails.
Holy shit! That's.
Oh wait, that
I
was.
forgot to type.
Well, no,
KH1,
it's okay.
that's 20.
18, yeah, that saves. 20 saves. So it's now just Lenny.
I've already rolled.
Oh, above. 19 saves. Okay, so everyone saves except for Seth. Get my die out again.
It's the same attack.
Take it
we're in
easy
trouble.
on me.
Oh, okay. Those who saved take 6 points of damage. And those who failed take 12 points of damage.
But do I have protection from the little dude?
You do, yeah.
My little baby dude. Saves my life.
Little vomit baby gulps up more acid.
You've
So-
also not given up Chuck an initiative order. I'm just realizing.
I'm just he just goes after me, so do we need to clutter it up?
Well, I mean, no. If you just remember to do it on your turn,
So how much do I need to take?
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
I believe
now.
it's half. He takes half, right?
So
Yeah. Upchuck takes half.
So you take 6 points of damage.
Guys, I'm not gonna make it. Pretty hurt.
I used the
besides-
last-
Lenny drops, and Kara, you take 2 death save failures.
Wait, that death save failure is only for melee attacks, right? This is like a
It's taking
area
damage,
of
really.
effect.
Yes, so it's all taken.
Isn't taking
did I-
damage
did-
just one? And
No,
melee
taking
is
damage is 2. Oh, I
Did I
assumed.
save earlier?
You know what? I will allow it that if it's not a melee or not a ranged attack, if it's an AoE, it's just 1. I'll allow that.
That's what I thought the ruling was.
Did I
I don't
save
know.
with
We
my
should
11
think about
earlier?
it.
Your 11 saved. Yeah, it's 10 or above is a save.
Okay,
So you have
And then I
1
did
success
1.
and 1 fail.
Okay.
The acid bear has used his action to use acid discharge. So now, Trench, it's your turn.
Is he still stuck in the...
He is still in. He chose
Yep,
to. So basically, what you saw was when he did the discharge, it like expelled from his body in a sphere.
And
And
you have advantage.
and the you do, and the
increase
pipes
the
and the
tree
pipes in his body drained. However, when it came back round to his action, the pipes refueled with acid very quickly, so he was able to do it again. His pipes are now empty. An 18 hits. Y'all
We're
motherfuckers.
fucking children, man.
Bro. Two of you are dead. To be fair, he can make jokes. He's dead. I'll allow it. 7 hits. You you shoot one of the pipes that's now empty. Would be sending acid everywhere. It's just kind of like disrupted. This bear's looking pretty fucked up.
Smash
Yeah,
me to
what's
my
this
Just
time.
now it's looking fucked
Sweet.
up. Come on, fucking die.
Lenny,
Come on, Lenny.
Nat 20, baby.
make a
Nat 20.
death saving throw. That is 1 failure. All right, Seth.
I can't remember what weapon I still have out.
The
but
2
I'm
hand
gonna
axes.
I'm gonna use my movement to whip out my grand axe. I'm like, fuck these guys. I don't know how to use both of these.
I've got a meme.
Whips
for
out
the-
the big axe, and I'm ready to chop this guy's fucking head off.
All right. So a 10 misses. You just swing wildly in a rage.
Nice.
I hate this game.
Oh no!
You guys were rolling amazing last episode.
I was laughing at the DM will allow this
I was
joke
laughing,
meme. I
yeah, I
wasn't
was.
laughing at your roll. I'm sorry, that was badly timed.
It was same. I
Frenchie,
was
good
laughing
meme.
at Frenchie's meme. It's a good meme. Well,
All right, Pod.
Oh, I didn't even know.
Oh, we're fucked,
What's Pod
man.
doing?
Okay, Paul was 15 feet away,
Oh,
right?
fine.
From me?
Pod is 15 feet away, plus whatever the distance is between the edge of the board. So 30 feet away.
Oh, okay. Well, he's gonna use all his movement and 30 feet to get all the way to me. He's gonna take out the repair kit that I have on me. And use that to heal me.
All right.
I mean, it's fucking 7
Let's go, Pod.
Let's go, Pod. So you guys see Pod like swoop in, whistling, like concerned whistles, and dig into Kara's body, pulling out the repair kit and administering it as small nanites go into Kara and begin to close the wounds. But you guys see blood coming out, and the acid that's like rained on her body, when it burns away her skin, it exposes flesh. Like it's like red, bleeding, it's fleshy, but you see nanites go inside and begin to like repair. And
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Hello?
Hello?
hello.
Is anything happening to the roll 20 right now?
Oh,
How intense
give
is
it
it?
a
It's
moment.
gonna take a while.
Give it a moment.
Alright. We'll get back to you in 2 business days.
He is going to use his action.
American healthcare, am I right?
Did he fail again?
I'm
So
just annoyed because
he
I
has-
roll.
It's not
Failed
funny.
again, didn't he?
It's a check, right? So he
Yeah,
has
we'll allow this joke.
he has +4 to the fucking check. He rolled a 3 and a 5.
Let's fucking go.
So the young bear is still fucking stuck.
When I was a young
Right,
bird,
I'm
Alright.
still not seeing
You're-
anything pop up from
You're
the roll.
you're up though.
took me.
Do you want me to roll
Yeah,
2d4 for
okay,
you?
I'll up. Sorry?
Do you want me to roll 2d4 for you?
Oh, let me try this. Does this?
Well, no, because we can't see it
Right.
either.
I was trying to use something else.
I rolled a 2d4.
Oh, that's a terrible 2d4.
That's-
No, Frenchie, roll yours.
That's Harry's 2d4, yeah.
Um,
Can we
I'll
all
try.
roll a 2d4 and give the best one to Frenchie?
No.
Is that how it works?
I wish.
I'll allow it.
I wish.
Yeah. I'll
the
allow
player
allow it.
will allow this rule.
Yeah, still nothing pops up. Wait, what was it? Slash or was it exclamation mark?
Slash
/.
R.
Okay, that's why.
6 points of health
All right.
as you spend half your movement standing up. The nanites
Yep.
dispersing in your body.
So I'm going to wait. Where is? I am going to use second wind.
All right, so that's a
Ooh.
Oh,
D10.
hell yeah.
It's 1d10.
1d10 plus your
plus my
level.
Fox. Okay, that's
It happens, man. It happens.
Well, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
It just doesn't hit higher than what I healed for.
But that was a
I'll be
bonus.
fine,
That was a
yeah.
bonus action. So now you can take a swing at
That was a bonus
advantage.
action, yeah, so I'm gonna fucking take a swing at him.
Drop this motherfucker.
23
Hell
hits. Come on, Fresh, he's fucked up.
No.
You swing. Cleave like a very important joint in its leg. It kind of collapses on itself, barely holding up. Its eyes flickering.
Barely.
Hey, the DM will not allow this joke. All right, Fanua.
I see everyone on the front line is barely hanging on by a thread. You see Upchuck starts disintegrating, and the nanites that make up Upchuck come back to my canister, and then go back out, and I summon Wildvine.
All right.
And it's gonna look something like this. Wait, what? Wildvine comes in right where.
Oh, it fucking is as well. For fuck's sake.
Yeah. Cruise, blow up that image. Let them see.
It
The
is.
DM will allow this.
It's even got the blooming Omnitrix in the bloody middle of it.
Yeah, I couldn't find one without the Omnitrix.
Do you want me to Photoshop it away for you?
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's got an 18 pack.
Right,
Do you want me to Photoshop this away for you?
except fly trap.
I mean, if you want it, that would be nice.
He's buff.
Yes, just send me the image and I'll Photoshop it away for you.
All right.
All right, but for now, that is my action. At the end of my turn, Wildvine goes and is going to what's it called? It's gonna throw a vine grenade.
So it kind of
So
like
it takes
balls
one of
up
these-
its arm, right? And
No, it
around
takes one
one
of
of
these
the.
green pods on its back,
Right.
and it's gonna throw that, and it's gonna burst out into thorny vines.
What's the range?
Oh, it's ranged. Wait a minute, it has advantage. 21.
21 hits.
Anyone?
Does it have an AOE?
No.
Okay.
The
grenade part is very misleading.
1d6 plus 3.
So 1d6 plus 3, 7 points of damage. Oh my god.
Is it like
And since the bear is already restrained, there's no point to making a grapple check for this, but we'll get to that.
Okay, yeah.
When it comes to
That's its turn, yeah?
double restraint?
Super tied up.
All right, Gale.
Come on.
Well,
It's
I
fucking
don't-
like 1 HP.
I don't have any healing left, so I'm just gonna have to attack.
I have
Just
a,
throw your melon. Do one amount of damage.
I have a stim pack on my body.
Yeah,
He's like dead,
I
like.
got you, Harry. I got you.
I am the biggest glass cannon about. If I take a hit of damage, I die.
How much HP?
I am the worst person to come and help you.
How much
So I'm
HP?
throwing a melon at it.
You hit it.
All right. Roll damage.
Don't be a 1.
7 radiant damage.
It's
Yes.
dead. It's dead. It's dead.
Gale, how would you like to kill this motherfucker?
I want to fire a melon right down its throat.
So it screams, and as it does, a melon just goes, and it goes down its throat, and in this shining, like, bright yellow white light, just destroys its neck, and its head just explodes in,
on the melon. That's how he died.
and it falls
And it
over.
splatters all over me.
Yeah, everyone in the front just gets showered with like shrapnel.
Melon juice.
Lenny just gasping for his life, just fucking sprayed in melon. Like,
I catch an eyeball and take it for souvenir.
tiefling things.
An eyeball doesn't fly near you, but you think
God damn it.
after the fight.
What about a claw?
Tiefling things.
A chunk of metal flies towards you.
Mother.
You can pick its corpse clean once we've killed the other one.
No, she's so impatient.
Right, every fucking tiefling's like that. Oh, I like bones.
Okay, let's.
Objects
Harry,
of
you're
animals.
not even in character. Why are you being racist? Come on.
C4.
Lenny is
C4.
literally unconscious. This is just you.
Crumples.
C4 is going to administer the stim pact on Lenny.
Oh, thank you.
You
Somebody roll
get
it.
10 points of healing.
I'm basically
Roll max.
went back up. Jeez. Oh, not 109.
No, you're not level 10 yet.
You're right.
Yeah, you guys need to hit this thing as much as you can before it breaks out of this this entrapment.
Okay, it wasn't a nat 1 because he has advantage, but an 11 misses. This guy is... Can I get rid of his turn? Oh no, we'll just skip. Should I roll a death save? Trench.
So if I step there, I'd basically need to stand on top of fucking thingy in order to be in range of that.
I mean, you can
Without
go here, right? Because thingy is on
What's your
a...
range?
No, the Vine guy doesn't occupy the space that someone else does. He has his own thing.
Pod doesn't occupy a full space. Could you
Pod
get to
occupies. No, Pod occupies a space. He's small, but for the sake of combat, he occupies a space.
Wait, what's your range? Can't you just do this?
40 feet minimum for 40 feet.
Well, you'd be
minimum for
shooting.
40 feet.
You'd be shooting at disadvantage, but he's restrained, so that disadvantage is
Yeah.
cancelled to a normal attack at 45 feet.
Yeah, but I want to keep that.
You can move in front of the front line.
C4, can I stand on
Yeah.
top of you for a minute?
I
climb on
can't
top of the bed.
move, I'm afraid.
Isn't there a spot right here?
No,
You climb on top of the
Upchuck
bed.
is.
Climb on
Yeah,
top of
he
the
could. Yeah, you could move
Pass
past.
through us, and you can be.
Yeah, but then I'd be
in the
wouldn't I be
space.
standing in the entanglement?
Yeah.
No, that doesn't affect you anymore.
And
Just
No.
difficult terrain.
the
No, it's just
entanglement.
rough ground now.
Yeah, and also the entanglement is it's a 20-foot square. It's kind of like this.
Okay, in that case, I'll move up to there then. I can take away that
You
fire.
can't, we can barely see you. You're so fitting with the background of the bed.
The bear's holding him up like a fireball.
And I will take a shot.
So it's with advantage. 24 hits.
Yeah.
Why is there like a bit of suspense whenever Trent shoots? His numbers
Because
don't
I-
immediately
because I
come
put-
up.
Yeah, I know.
It's bullet time, bro.
Because I
It's
put
slow
dice
mo.
rolling on.
Yeah.
Put dice rolling on.
He's rolling
What the
actual
camera,
dice on Roll20. Like a
what
3D
the
one.
camera does is it like rotates around the bullet as it lands. So
Yeah.
you just get the really cinematic view.
It's
Sniper
like
Sniper Elite.
The Fallout. It's like the Fallout fucking what's it called again?
Like
Um,
that.
Fats.
Yeah.
He actually gets
Which
VATS
follows
later.
the bullet.
He actually gets VATS later. It's not
He actually
VATS
gets
VATS, but it's like basically. Alright, Trench. It's now Lenny's turn.
You know, Starfield has a.
At the start of Lenny's turn, he gains 1 hit point. Oh, C4 would also gain 1 hit point.
Oh, is that from Vine Guy?
Whoa.
From Wildvine, you see these little like firefly like lights come out of these cracks in Wildvine's torso,
Nice.
and these go down and heal Lenny and C4.
Oh, it's organic, isn't it?
Yes.
C4 does not.
C4 not heal that?
No.
Uh,
Yeah. Welcome to Sci-Fi D&D.
Can you change
Also
who the,
organic.
It's a pain.
Can you change the target?
I'm also organic. Yeah, is it?
anything that starts its turn within 5 feet of
There you go.
Wildvine gets 1 hit point.
There you go.
Well, then wouldn't a Cephion? Sorry, yeah, wouldn't.
It's not her turn.
Yeah, on
yet.
the start of a turn.
It's her
Well,
turn
yeah,
in
at
a
the
second.
start of it.
Oh.
2
on her
seconds,
turn,
Lenny.
okay.
That is here, and then 25, and then 30, 35 feet here. Because this is difficult terrain.
Oh shit! Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So to get here would cost all your movement, like right
You
in
got
front of it.
any range you can throw at it?
Mirth got a
I mean,
C.I.C.
it's
pistol.
still
It's
it's still
isn't it?
entangled, right?
Yeah, it's half. So 15. That's 25, and then I'll allow 35. I'll allow that.
Right.
The DM allows
The
movement.
DM will allow this movement.
I will just point blank shoot it in the fucking face.
You get advantage because you're not technically point blank. 5 points of laser damage. You love to see it. This
I
thing.
like how being point blank with a gun is actually disadvantageous.
It's because they're doing this. They're doing this while you're pointing a gun at them. So you're like, stand still.
Wait a
What
minute.
are you doing?
Wait a minute.
That doesn't make sense at all.
It's the
I got a
rules.
number. Is this difficult terrain right here?
Over the
Yeah,
bear.
yeah,
Wait, where?
Huh?
Where are you?
Where I just
Oh,
moved.
that would be 5, 10, so 15 feet of movement to get there.
Okay.
You want to take your shot there
can
instead?
No, I was just thinking, can I jump from there and it
Jump?
like,
That would be your bonus action.
yeah.
Make
Bro's
make
thinking
an.
like Baldur's Gate 3 right now.
He actually is. Make a athletics. An acrobatics check. Yeah, sure. You jump over there with the remainder of your movement.
Yeah, cool. Thank you. And then I will keep shot. Like as I'm flying through the air.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
As it.
We got a little Star-Lord growing over here.
Seth.
That's what I've been saying. So to clarify,
There's
Yeah, 1
fine.
point of
You can move up to there
of,
for 15, fine.
points.
And
Yeah,
then,
Seth,
Then
get
it would
one,
be-
get one
then,
health
is,
point.
then each square is 10 feet of movement.
How do you even get this new fucking
So-
Don't forget to heal up for 1 hit point right
25.
now.
And then
down to
35.
25 right here.
Yeah.
You would allow 35?
I will allow 35. Yeah.
How the fuck do you have this new fucking
I don't know. I can't remember. There's supposed to be like a table that pops up. Maybe I've turned it off somehow.
I've got it off as well. It's just really confusing.
Thank you. Have a good
Can you
night.
teach me how to turn it off? It bothers me so much.
Well, can you use the
What, do you not have one of these? Oh,
No, you can't turn off
you
other
have the same-
people's. There's like you can draw cones and spheres now.
Weird ones.
So you said you would allow.
Oh, with the new.
I will allow 35 feet. Can everyone? Yeah. I will allow
Don't
that.
forget
No,
to
not
heal up
there.
for 1 hit point.
Here. Yeah, and you also gain 1 hit point back. I'll allow there for 35.
I do?
Yes, you
Yes,
Just jump.
you do.
Just jump,
Okay.
bro.
So I guess I'm gonna.
Yeah, you can do the same thing as Harry. Get close to the edge and then jump.
It just keeps making me move the map instead of clicking myself.
On the top left, Make sure you're on select and move, not pan view.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a little twinkle toes dance all the way over right here.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm going to.
You could throw your javelin.
That's. You're ruining my moment.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to help you. This guy.
Wait, I can't throw my javelin though because I used all my movement.
Oh, that's correct.
Oh shit! I meant
Throw your great axe.
I meant to roll a fucking athletics check.
You did 23.
Can I throw my great axe?
Oh yeah. Oh, it's a 16.
You can throw your great axe. Yeah.
You really
Make
wanna
a
throw the
dex
great
check on which will be your attack. You throw your great axe. Luckily, it doesn't go very far because you throw it and just miss like letting go, and it goes straight into the floor in front of you.
Hey,
You're not very. You don't throw great axes, right?
With my bonus action.
I'll let you pick it back up.
Okay.
Throw the other.
That's it then, I guess.
Okay. All right, Pod. No, she had a great axe in her hand. It wasn't a hand axe. Yeah, she swung like a massive great axe.
So Pod is gonna
I'm just
move
embarrassing myself today.
like here. And it's gonna take
Everyone's
shots.
gonna have one of those days.
Yeah, I mean, Gale didn't really do much last episode. Now he's doing a lot.
I didn't hit anyone for the first session.
And now
genuinely didn't do shit.
And now Gale has pretty much single-handedly. He's restrained, so an 18 hits.
Yep, advantage.
An 18 hits. 6 points of damage.
I was useless in the first
That's
fight.
it.
I've been semi-clutch in this one.
Come on.
You have been clutching this one.
Come on,
Clutch
wait.
is all we need.
He's the bear. These bears aren't done. He's like tried to break out of the restraints so much and it's not worked. So I think in his head, well, you're right in front of me. I'm just going to try and bite you. So he gets disadvantage on his attack against Lenny.
Yes, sir.
This is a bite. This is a 15 to hit.
15.
It hits. It just hits. Oof. Okay.
How do I get rid of this?
6 points of acid damage. How you looking?
Looking.
Okay, good, because the claw's coming at
He's
you.
looking.
Fair enough.
Disadvantage. There's no fucking way.
Roll.
2 nat ones. There's no fucking way. I'm taking a picture of it. There's literally no fucking way, dude.
Yeah, put it in the group chat. Put it in the group chat. I'm gonna make this my wallpaper.
We can prove it as well because we've seen you.
Pin the message.
Kidding me, bro? This bear sucks.
That's what they call.
One of them was the Vidim die.
Huh?
One of them was the Vidim die.
I would ask for a refund when I die.
Oh, so the reason that I'm sucking so bad, by the way, is because I ate too much of that gorilla snake, so my tummy hurts.
No, I bloated a little bit.
Freedom is nothing but chaos. He doesn't care about anyone's. Just the chaos that it is.
Right,
To be
it's
fair,
in the
we
group
have,
chat.
we have been mildly blessed by the fact of the dice has been in our favor.
This bear just sucks, bro. Look at those 2 fucking
The
nat
holy
ones,
lights.
mate.
Yeah, it's in the group chat. The holy lights just like shining.
Oh, did you get a
On the
little
die.
a dice
I got a little
box?
dice box, yeah. You pinned it. Okay, so the bear on a nat. I was gonna roll a severity check, but I mean that is the severity check.
Oh, it's his own hand.
Let's do. It's a claw, so let's do one of
Slapped
these.
himself.
His mouth just opens too much and backwards.
So that is.
Malfunctions.
He
He stubbed his toe and
He
he's going to do the
takes-
Peter Griffin thing. Just
He takes 13 points of self-inflicted damage.
Damn.
13. What the? Damn.
as he tries to swing, but the vines restrain him and bring his claw up into his chest. The vines like adding momentum to it as he kind of like claws himself, pulls it out, and is just like seeping acid onto the ground.
So can I
Imagine
claim an
that.
assist for that one?
Yes, you can claim an assist for that.
Hell yeah. Assist. You're
Uh,
fucking carrying this.
Kara. I can't believe that, bro.
The good thing is, because he failed that check, we all still have advantage on attack.
Yeah, I know. Well,
Hell yeah.
he was like, I've tried to break out. I'm not going to break out. There's a guy in front of me. I'll just fight. Worst choice. Because if he'd have taken that disadvantage, he rolled 2 12s on his attack against Lenny with the first hit, so he would have broke out.
Oh, he would get the
I can move to
No.
here, right?
Breakout's 13, isn't it?
That's 12. That he rolled a 12 plus modifiers.
Oh,
He would have broke out.
I can move to here, right?
Yes.
If I... Okay.
Lenny's doing a light show in front of him. He's like, get fucked. You stabbed yourself. You suck.
You know what? I'm gonna do something that I haven't done yet.
New thing.
New feature,
I'm gonna throw my weapon.
Oh no. Oh.
You just watched Seth do it, and you're like, yeah, that looks easy.
I think I can do better.
That looks easy.
Do I just roll an attack?
So no, because you're throwing your longsword, so you're not proficient. So just make a dex check, because it's a ranged
Dex.
attack without proficiency, which is just a dex check. You do get advantage, so an
Yes.
18 hits as you manage to swing it.
How does that work?
You kind of your front foot kind of slips, but it works in your favor as you kind of slip into the swing and carry it with even more momentum, and it gets stuck in its like back leg.
And roll damage.
but now do you not have a weapon?
So it would be
Don't worry about that.
It would be 1 + 6 plus your dexterity, which is a 2, right? Not a 4.
Wait. So
Because
the damage I roll is,
that damage is plus your strength, but you're using it as a dex, right?
Yeah.
So it's plus
And
2,
you
not
use
plus
it as a
4,
dex.
right?
So 9.
So 9 points
yes.
of damage.
Yes. 9 points.
As your longsword is now stuck in its hind. That was your action. Anything else?
Okay, I'm wondering, right? Because I can actually resummon my weapon back to me.
Does it say anything on your
But-
class? Because your
it is
class, I
actually
didn't.
some- It has something to do with pot. Yes.
Okay, so you tell me how you want to do that.
Yeah, as long as your pot's active, any weapon you throw can return to your hand with a bonus action upon hit or miss.
As a bonus action. Okay, so do you want to use your bonus
As a
action
bonus
to?
action.
So pod.
I'm gonna use my bonus action.
We're gonna say pod doesn't go and retrieve it because that would give this creature an attack of opportunity against pod. We're gonna say that the link between you and pod allows you to digi-construct the sword from that to your hand again. So the sword, you see the sword digi-deconstruct, which is the first time I think you've seen this technology. Digi-deconstruct?
I think like last fight, like last session.
Maybe. And then reappear in your hand.
I remember Cruz saying Kara just summons the sword into her hand, so we probably saw it appearing, not disappearing.
Okay, yeah, there you go. And you kind of see that same thing happen again, but you can now see Pod being the one who's kind of doing it. Alright, Fanu.
For my turn, I'm going to close the distance. Finally, remove this 45. And from here, I think I am in range. Yes, sir. So I'm just gonna fucking what the fuck is it called? Echo cannon. Give me a Constitution saving throw for this motherfucker.
Sure. Con save. That's cocked.
Okay, so
23.
it takes no damage. Another.
Okay.
You see another echo head pops up behind it, screams in its ears. It's unaffected.
As it's pulling its claw out of its chest. Yeah, it seems kind of a bit more like focused on that.
I can just imagine just like the head appearing and just like singing to its ear. It's real estate.
Exactly. Okay, that was not what I had in mind, but sure.
Do you have
said exactly so?
Do you have health insurance? Anything else?
Car's extended
We've
warranty.
come to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Exactly. Yeah.
Anything else?
At the end of my turn, Wildvine is gonna close the distance between him and the front line, so it's gonna use both movement and action to dash to get over here.
Okay, awesome. That's it. Gale?
Yep.
I'm going to move 35 closer because that's my max move, and then I'm gonna
So maths 10. You know, 10 feet
and then
off the
I should-
board. So
no,
it's 60
yep,
feet.
I can still hit that. So I'm going to continue with my melons and hope for the best.
That's what she said.
24 hits.
No, she's never said that. What are
9
you talking
points
about,
of radiant damage.
You
Yeah.
get to kill them both. That'd be so annoying.
This thing's starting to look pretty fucked up.
Let's go.
right.
Starting to look fucked up.
C4 is gonna move here, and he's gonna Gorse Ball. 20 hits. This entangled, bro. This fucking entangled, man.
Oh, I lost connection.
One spell. One spell is all it takes.
Speaking of spells, how was the duration on it?
10 rounds.
Duration?
10 rounds, right? So on your turn, on your turn now, the beginning of your turn, the spell will drop.
So my next
It's been
turn.
10
Your
rounds
next
already?
turn. Yeah, 10 rounds.
Oh, it must have been.
Count 10. So that was C4's turn.
Oh, I thought that was the number of people.
He's dead. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Oh, it might be. Why does it say that's stupid?
It is. It's been 10 the whole time.
I don't know how many.
What's
I don't know how many
the
turns it's been. How many times is C4? C4 has
like
attacked 5 times, right? Okay, so
It is
it's
like
entangled is fucking up still because fuck me. Right,
I
Trent,
just
your
read
turn, bro.
Spell itself, it does not specify anything about 10 rounds.
Doesn't have a duration.
Does it? A concentration up to 1 minute. Isn't it?
Up to 1 minute. 10 turns. 24 hits, 5 points of damage.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
I hope you're marking all of your ammo.
You're muted.
Oh, you're muted, bro.
Yep, I keep putting it down.
Cool, nice. Also, Harry, I forgot to give you. Did I give you ammunition for your laser pistol?
No.
Okay, because there is ammunition for your laser pistol.
No.
I think it was just like a recharge.
No.
The solar powered one. You just have to stay outside.
Like, goddamn, it's cloudy today. What's going on? Trent, anything else? I think that's it. Lenny, it's your
That
turn.
would be funny as hell, though.
Don't worry about your
Will
ammo
Lenny,
for now.
Get
I'll
one
sort
hit
it
point
out.
back.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, Lenny, you get 1 hit point.
This is the one. I can feel it.
Yes, sir.
I didn't press the right thing. But, oh. 15.
A 15 misses. You clash with it as it just bounces off. It kind of clashes with some acid, but the 19 hits for 7 points of plasma damage. All right,
Okay.
Seth.
Seth also gets 1 hit point back.
There you go. Seth heals for 1
I
hit point.
forgot to do that last time too. Okay, so
Come on, finish it off.
I'm pissed as shit at this stupid bear.
You're raging. So
I'm raging. I'm right up in his face, and I take this axe straight up above my head and just swing down as hard as I possibly fucking can.
Let's go. Ah,
That's
it's okay.
insane.
You don't.
That's insane.
You don't nat 1 because you have advantage, so it's a 6. So it's
What the
you
hell?
hold on to your weapon. Hey, we all have those days, right? It happens. It happens.
Yeah, and she was really mean to me about it last week.
And
You
as
swing.
a bonus action, I turn around and flip everybody off.
She
You
does
can
that.
consider that a free action.
Yeah, yeah. No. It's a bonus action
GM will
because
allow this action.
there's emotional damage involved with it. It's like it's a serious like flip. All right, Pod, your turn.
Okay. Pod's actually unaffected by the difficult
Pod is
terrain,
unaffected by difficult terrain because he flies.
so it's not gonna move much anyway. He's gonna.
Throw his fish
Oh,
at it.
actually, he's gonna. Let's stand the ball or hover there and can do pew pew.
16 hits.
Go on,
5 points of damage.
Pew pew. There we go.
Have to do math in
That's
my
it.
head then.
Somebody record that noise and put that on a soundboard. We're gonna
For real.
we're gonna need that a lot. Lots of pew pew.
Yeah, you know what? Actually,
campaign.
I should put it as a soundboard, so every time it's Pod's turn, I can just do pew pew.
Exactly. Yeah.
He's gonna try and take a bite. He's looking pretty fucked up, so he's like, "Oh, I'm not gonna waste it. I'm just gonna take a."
This man does not have his acid breath.
You know what?
This one
like-
does
Why
not.
would
No.
you tell him?
No, this one does not. It's a disadvantage, isn't it?
I actually
Yep,
like to
it
think
is.
that Pod's firing sound actually sounds like this.
I'm assuming an 11 doesn't hit you. I'm just gonna swing around with a claw. Oh my god. Yeah, they both miss. Alright, wail on it, guys.
Well.
Kara, it's your turn.
So, move over there. And go for the fucking string.
Natural 20.
Fuck yes.
Let's go.
15
big damage.
points of
The
damage.
duality of roll 20.
That's got to have killed it.
It's barely holding on.
Are you kidding me?
It's holding on.
Everyone get that one
Holding
until it's my
on.
turn. Come on. I want to.
Alright, Fenrir.
Part of me is like, Fennel,
Um,
please miss so I can double kill with melons.
No.
Everyone's hoping for the final hit. It's kind of lights are
I'm
flickering.
gonna-
It's like slowly sinking into the ground as the vines are still pulling it down because it's still entangled.
Twitter hits his head,
About your
thinking we should have learned the echo cannon is not effective against these guys, and he's gonna buttshot bolt it again. He's gonna get closer
Alright.
actually. Get over here. Where is he?
Kind of like spiraling around the cave and like comes through this gap as it goes like up and around the cave, comes through this gap
20?
down. 20 hits for one lightning
point of-
damage.
Okay. He said he's barely holding on. Maybe that's it.
Alright,
You
Gale.
know those little.
Oh, wait, no,
said bees
shock
It's
toys?
Vine Boys turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gets
grenade.
attack.
Do you guys know
Grenade
those like
it.
little toys and like they can like shock you? They can like
Yeah.
something. Yeah, it feels like that.
It's a Joker buzz ring style thing. Isn't it?
19?
Yeah.
19 hits.
6 points of slashing damage.
Still up.
Oh my god, please.
Oh,
Still
melon
up.
time.
Don't
Alright.
let Melon have this.
Come on, Melon. Advantage.
Let's all.
Let's go,
Oh no!
No.
15 misses.
I've never been so
Right.
happy for someone to
Cock.
miss
It's
in
gonna
my
be
life.
C4.
Alright.
I actually wanted Melon to have this one.
Alright.
You can do it C4.
Not a hit, is it?
No, it's not a 15 misses, I'm afraid. It just... It's kind of the vines pulling it down, pull it down at the wrong moment, and it slides over. Your shot was perfect, but unfortunately just the whole magic of everything going on just shoved it down and straight over.
I probably wouldn't have killed it anyway, so I only hit it for 2.
Probably
C4's
would
turn.
actually.
Here we go.
Let's go C4. Let's go
He-
C4.
The double kill or not?
Ghost
The
ball
bestest
goes in his
boy.
mouth.
Fight is.
Flies out.
Bestest
A 24
boy.
hits.
Come on.
That's gotta be it.
Come on.
Seeing the
Okay,
Elf.
okay.
Absolutely destroy the big bear by firing the melon into its gullet. C4 sees the same and tries, as it gets shoved into the ground, it goes as a ghost ball goes into its mouth and freezes its neck solid as ice begins to like crawl up all the tubes inside its body as it slowly, very sadly, like groaning, just kind of like falls into an eternal slumber as the vines pull it down all the way to the ground as it slowly freezes to death.
He's
Congratulations.
just taking a nap.
You have killed the two acid bears. Well done, guys. Well done. It wasn't an easy fight until it was.
Cat jumps into a victory chair.
So
I mean,
I
we
have
did
to
that tactically
get out of
perfect.
here like really soon. So can we wrap this up faster than we did last time?
Sure.
Or try to anyway.
You guys kill
I think we'd be
you guys
helpful.
kill the corpses, kill the bears. So you have the two corpses and the cave to explore.
I want to loot around. See if there's anything to loot around the cave.
Would anyone
I
else?
wonder why he thinks-
Would anyone else like to join in the looting?
Yes.
Sure.
Wait, you
Alright.
want to do that now or next session?
Well, we might as well do it now because it's your
Who's got
reward,
the
isn't it?
highest,
No, I want everyone to make an investigation check for me.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I've got the highest perception, but I'm
Can I have
No
advantage? This
assists.
spot helps
I am
me.
just not on it today. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
No, don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave.
What
I'm
was it you
gonna
wanted?
use a
Alright,
gray
can I
man.
have
You
advantage?
cannot get
myself.
no advantage. Just investigation check.
Because
Just
Oh,
make
fuck
the
the health
investigation check.
You've got an 18 anyway, so don't. So
Yeah,
stop
Oh,
come
complaining.
come on.
Okay, so you guys search the cave. One thing that you find, I'm gonna say that
Texas is high.
I'm gonna say that Fanur finds this because I think he would be looking for it. You find just behind the rock here a data plate.
Oh,
Because me and Kara rolled the same thing, we find a bone and fight over it.
Lenny, Kara, and Trench, you guys see, you're kind of like scouring the walls, and one of these brick walls here seems to be covering an entranceway.
Is there any loose rocks or anything?
Yeah,
to,
it's like it seems all like loose.
Can I
Okay.
kick it?
Trench just puts a foot through it as it all comes crumbling down, revealing a small passageway, which I shall reveal to you.
And I was here. Lenny was here, just about to bend down to just pick up a rock to let it all fall down. And he
Alright, do
still
we
bent
have
over, about to pick
a
one.
big boulder to block off that entrance?
So you guys find this room. This seems to be a burial ground for someone important. Sitting in the middle of the room is a large coffin with gold piled up around it, a scroll, and a torch that burns in a low-hanging sconce. Can I get, since you two are in, can I get you both to give me an Arcana check?
I also rare to also scan as well.
Yeah,
I find
just
a
scanning
broken
the
off claw on the
composite.
ground, and I pick it up.
Okay, yeah, you can add. You can
Hide it
add.
in my pocket.
You can add acid bear adult claw.
Wait, so the big one was an adult and the small one is just a juvenile or something like that?
It's a young one, yeah.
Wildvine is going to keep trailing Obsephion and Kara as they're exploring the cave, so they should get their hit points back in like 2 minutes.
Oh, that's fucked.
I get my hit points back.
Kara doesn't heal, but
Oh, right. Right, yeah. Obsephion and Lenny can.
yeah, I guess you guys heal all the way back up. That's fucked. Okay.
I do.
Yeah. Just over time, you guys will replenish all your health. You guys hear the
Except
wall
Jan
break in.
Lenny.
Unfortunately,
Nah.
neither of you are like blessed in Arcana, so you don't feel anything. There's just like I said, like a scroll, piles of gold, and a coffin. Oh, and a torch.
I will say to fuck, what's your character called again?
Trench.
Gale.
Trench. I'll just
Oh,
be
Trench.
like, right. Do you want to risk the trap? There is one.
Or how about you go
Yep.
and get the magic user?
Yep.
Hey, shut up! You're not here.
Epsephion runs in.
Okay. Anyway, let's
Oh,
try that
I
again.
just healed you. Come on, man.
Do you want to risk the trap? Because it's obviously a trap, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try push this open.
You're
And then
gonna-
he goes to
Okay,
try
well,
to do
before you
exactly
do,
that.
before
Nah,
you
he's
do,
doing it
He
right
already
And then I'm
puts his
gonna
hands
help.
on and.
I'm gonna help. If he does
You
it, I'm just
guys
gonna help.
open the coffin, and inside is the skeletal remains of a dragonborn dressed in fine red robes with the number 1 carved in its footwell, and it has a 13-pointed star as a pendant on a necklace.
He was number 1.
I'm a pendant guy, I guess.
Oh, no way. He's one of them?
Pendant. Maybe.
I know exactly what it is. But I'm gonna take
Don't
it.
touch it. Don't touch it.
Hey, we're already in this. I've already.
You just
I'll hold
touched it. What do you mean?
What? What do you mean? You've just pushed this off?
By now, Cephion, you
He's
find your
already
way
taken
in.
off the pendant.
And anyone
I'll
else who
put
wants
it
to find your way in, because there's nothing else in the cave except this
I-
corridor.
Run over and start pocketing as much gold.
Yeah, I
as
was gonna
can.
say I'm gonna stop picking up
Yeah.
some
Well,
gold.
while you guys are like arguing over the pendant, Cephion comes in, starts piling gold in her pocket. You guys see this and
I'm
immediately
going-
start piling gold in your pocket.
I'm going to join in the gold stealing.
Okay. Wait. We could just split this evenly.
Well,
No, I got there first.
You are not going to get it
No.
off of her.
No.
No,
We
I
can-
got there first.
No, you didn't. I was
Don't
in
try
here first.
me. Don't try me. I got to the pile first. You weren't
She's
paying
like
attention. That's on
shoveling
you.
gold in. Hey, don't try me. It's just shoveling gold in.
We're just.
Trench is also like shoveling gold
maybe
in.
put your
I
total
have
in
less
here
money
before
than
you're
all
in
of
here.
you anyway. I'm not sharing.
Maybe
None
put
of
your
us
total in
have
here,
a
that
lot
way you're
of
actually
money.
here.
So what happens if next time we come into this and we all take gold and you don't get anything?
I just get a little
Is
bit
that
extra
All the gold has been taken
No.
now.
by me.
We're gonna.
No,
when we
it's
get out
shared-
of this, we're gonna put it
Shared
down.
between you, Gale, and Trench.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except I have more than.
Because you started first, yeah.
We
No,
are going to-
I just want some because I need to replenish the
we
money I
will
spent
have some-
paying for your damages.
Just listen. We will share it up evenly. Because at
I'm
the end of the day,
completely ignoring the RoboCop.
we did it
Yeah,
all
because-
for fun. Okay, I'll take it.
Lenny, I barely know you. I'm not sharing this with you.
I'm
Gale,
already
make an
slipping
Arcana
extra
check.
coins.
Okay, I will.
Can I make one too?
No.
Fair enough.
Come on.
Sorry.
Nope.
Uh,
That's the first absolute roll.
okay. All right.
Lenny's getting some bad thoughts.
There is also
Absolutely love it.
Fanur. I will say you see a scroll. You're a keeper of knowledge. I'll say you see a scroll, hidden like on the gold. Well, the gold's not there anymore. On the floor where the gold pile was, and you see a
I'll take a
single
look at the scroll.
torch just above. It's in a language you don't understand.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I have
I'll
one very
ask
important
around.
question.
Does anyone read this? Can anyone read that?
I don't think anyone
Don't know.
can. No.
What language
Oh,
is
so
that?
All right.
Well, if I tell you what language it is, then you know what language it is. But I don't think anyone can speak it.
Celestial.
Nope.
Okay, never mind then. Those are the two languages I always choose if I play human.
Something to ask
It's-
Test then.
Considering inside the coffin is a dragonborn, it's probably Draconic.
Oh, that's true.
Good idea.
Anyone speak?
On that front, how much gold did we get?
Okay, shoveling it in. That's what I was trying to figure out. Shoveling it in. I'm gonna say this. I'm just gonna round it off, just to make it easier on me. I'm gonna say that I need to do maths because you're not sharing it evenly.
That was for me to steal some gold off of Sephion.
You didn't tell me. You wasted a nat 20, my guy. You gotta tell me you're doing something before you roll. You can't just roll. Sorry, bro.
I would have told you.
You should have told me. Alright, minus that. Okay. Seth, you gain 200 gold pieces. I believe Trench started next. So Trench, I'm going to give you 140 gold pieces. Which leaves 120 gold pieces for Gale. For a total of 460 gold pieces.
So I have 120. Can I give... I'm just trying to check something for a second. Can I give 60 of mine to Fennel?
Oh, really? Okay.
He hands
Yeah,
you. He hands you.
That's okay.
He hands you piles of gold. You don't know why.
I'm not being an ass.
I can feel a villain arc coming on, I swear.
Yeah, Fanua, you're kind of puzzled as to why he's just handing you lumps of like mineral.
He's in love with you.
Because as far as you know, your credits are currency.
Okay, I'm
Does
gonna
not know that gold is a currency.
I suppose it might have said it on the brochure because you did say you read a pamphlet.
I'm going to explain
And
to
also,
him
like,
what it's worth.
I'm
going to explain to him what it's worth.
Earlier as
I
well.
also heard from text that
Okay. I just wanted to have a currency alien thing happening, but okay. You know what the gold is.
I mean, fair enough.
Lenny is annoyed that he didn't get any gold. He obviously got the pendant because.
So you have the 13-pointed star pendant.
Yeah.
Okay, as soon as you grab it, nothing happens.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go. Well, you've all taken the gold. What am I left with? This stupid pendant and what?
I split mine in half.
You look around.
I haven't got it, and
the only other thing is the torch. It's lit, by the way.
Yeah. And all I get is this torch and this stupid pendant.
Lenny, you see Wildvine come up behind you, and your the whole body is aching, and they slowly start healing. And Fenrir just goes, "You know what? When it comes down to it, we'll share it up. They'll forget you didn't get any."
The Wildvine should say that.
No, that's me.
Oh, okay.
Wildvine's not talking.
Wildvine just, is a reassuring kind of guy. He always says he knows what's right.
Lenny, while holding the torch,
anyway.
While holding the torch, you see a button on the side of the torch.
Oh fuck yeah! Of course, I'm pressing a button.
The torch goes out.
Okay, can I press it again?
The torch turns on.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Is anything?
You spam the button and it just goes.
Suddenly you hear beep.
You hear 20, 19.
Oh no, I hate that.
No, you have a torch that you can turn on and off.
I have a torch.
Yeah, I mean it's a little bit more than a torch because it's got a button on it, but
a torch has a button.
This one does.
Look, let me show you for example. See this, right? Got a button.
Yeah, you pull out an actual flashlight. Just on your suit, you just have a flashlight. You're like, this is the most useless thing ever.
I'm gonna turn it off and I'm gonna keep it outside. I'm gonna hide it on ground, somewhere where I can't accidentally press the button.
Yeah, you just put it on the side of your.
What did you say?
It could be useful for starting campfires.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
We didn't find a torch. We found a lighter. There we
Hey,
go.
hey, Mage Boy, can you give this a scan for me, please? Wait, sorry,
Your
it's not this.
your Arcana check
Pendant.
would have been the scan. You pick up like there's like
for the pendant.
faint. Oh, for the pendant. Yeah, that's the same check. There's
So,
nothing like that. I will say because you have connection to magic, the torch, the scroll radiate a small amount of magic. The pendant does not.
And nothing from the robe either.
Make an investigation. You know what? Make an Arcana check. Now that you're doing all this,
I'm putting a patch on myself.
+2.
20.
The robe is not magical. However, the skeleton radiates insane magic potential.
Skeleton.
Eat it.
Gain its power.
Actually, I have something better to do. So guys, can you guys like step back? You see me pull out my canister, and the little like whirring buzzing ball that comes out, it radiates out of the canister, and you see the skeleton slowly disintegrate into nanites and funnel into my canister. I'm gonna
Before you
use
do that,
accretion disc.
Can I rip off some of his bones to like grind up myself?
You're gonna grind up a magical bone we don't even know what it does?
He's gonna snort it.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, I was
Let's
actually planning on
just
doing that. I
figure
was
out-
actually planning on saying that before you started doing that.
I'm just.
I really
I'm
have
just
to
storing
go.
it. Okay.
Okay, we're probably just going to finish up
deassemble
here
it.
and then head towards a location. And you,
So I don't need to.
everyone levels up. You're all level 2 now.
Yeah, fuck yeah!
So see you later, Ecstatic. I need someone to go
Okay.
live, quick. Turn on to stream on Discord. Just one person.
I can leave my thing on.
Okay, if that's all right.
I'll just cover my camera. Just kick me out when.
Thank you. You can turn your camera
Bye.
off.
You can turn your camera off, yeah.
I just need you to stay in the VC. Arigato.
Arigato.
Bye.
All
love
right,
you all.
so you desecrate the grave by stealing all of its riches and then destroying the skeleton. And you suck it up.
Story. Quote unquote story. I'm just gonna store it in my little thingamajig.
The red robe.
No worries, we can.
The red robe just softly falls into the bottom of the grave. As you've now stored, you can add one magical draconic skeleton to your inventory, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in the accretion disc feature itself.
I'm gonna roll my hell.
Can you wait until the end of the
We get to
session?
reroll that one. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
All right. Anything else, guys?
Is anyone taking the robe? I know someone will probably want it.
It's a really
Actually,
nice robe.
Ephion.
It's a really nice.
Ephion wanted. We should take it for her.
We'll take the robe, and then if she doesn't want it, I'll keep it.
Bro, you guys are the worst.
What did you expect? You handed us the box.
Okay,
We just emptied it.
Gale, you can add one red mage robe.
Oh, he's the red mage too. I could probably guess what that.
Yeah, for those who watch the Chaos campaign, this should be ringing some bells for you.
Oh.
It's almost like the two worlds are in the same universe, so there's going to be overlap. I know, it's great. I feel so clever when I do stuff like this.
This is when he's built a really clever campaign, and we're just going to brute force.
You're just
our way
going to
through all
rob
the shit.
all the graves. I thought there was going to be so much respect with this, because you're like, oh, I remember this.
There would have been.
Desecrated immediately.
I think there would have been if there wasn't a mad panic caused by all the looters disappearing quickly.
Yeah.
It was then just grab what we can get and then see what happens afterwards.
All right. So, are you guys going to head back to Ambergrain to tell maybe the mayor
have we-
about
I will
the
Have
bear?
we checked the bodies?
I mean, it's more of the same as what you've already discovered. You can't ascertain any new information. The adult bear seems to have much of the same, like, confusing inner workings. The only thing that you found regarding anything is a data disk, I believe I called it.
I just want to
Okay.
say I will go around and check all of the walls just in case.
Yeah, nothing else.
2 hours
Takes-
later.
Takes 2 fucking hours just to tap one wall.
So what do you guys do after this?
Should we get into like the contents of the data plate now or next session? Is that too late?
So you like scan over it and try and use it. You don't possess any technology that would read this.
Do I?
No.
Yeah,
You
I'll give it
actually
over to check.
using Aura, you know that back at your facility you would have a machine that could read this. You basically just need like a computer.
Let's head back to Ambergrain and
Yeah, I'll tell.
go from there.
I'll tell. Thingy of that.
Yeah, where is your base camp again?
Oh, it's on.
All the way back in Megaton?
No. Do you know the island just a little bit southwest of here?
No, it's straight west.
Absolutely not. I'm not from this planet.
What did you say?
Isn't it
But I'll
straight?
take your word for it.
Oh,
Isn't it straight west?
have a place
Reasonable?
in Megaton.
no,
No,
it's not reasonable.
no.
It's Is that what it's called? What's the
The
fucking
is the Forgotten Lands, isn't it?
Forgotten Lands? It's
Yeah,
called Olban.
yeah. That's straight. Yeah, Olban. That's straight east.
Olban.
Straight east from where you are.
Straight east. There's a little island called Olban.
Little.
That
We're
has
going to Aaron's hometown.
that has my facility on it. Is it Olban? What's the whole place called? It is Olban, isn't it?
Yeah, into
Yeah,
the
the
rest of the world,
the
it's just
island
called the
is Olban,
Forgotten
right?
Lands. Yeah,
Yeah.
the key is the Kingdom of Olban, isn't it?
So
Yeah.
that's
That-
quite a way away,
Very far
Well,
away.
it's-
right?
You also know that on your what did you call the thing that you're trying to contact? I'm trying to avoid the one word. What's the name of the thing with your friends on? Fanu?
The teacher?
The teacher. Yeah, I was trying to avoid saying ship. You know, on your spaceship there, you also have like a computer that could read from data disk drives.
Yeah.
Okay, I think if everyone's in agreement, what we'll do is we'll head back to Ambergrain, inform them on what's happened. What time is it roughly by the time? Well, what time is it when we leave the cave? How long has it taken? for us to
5
sort
o'clock?
everything out in here?
In the evening, because you traveled like half a
I
day.
was thinking, should we?
I was about to say, did you say it was like 2 days to get back?
Yeah, and you reset your sleeping patterns. So, and then you traveled half a day.
Yeah.
So you got here around 1. Did the whole fight and the loot in, I'll say, about 4 hours.
So it'd be probably about a day, especially since we kind of fucked about for a bit as well.
To travel back would be like a full 2 days walk.
2 days, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess
We
if
can
everyone's
just
in
camp
agreement,
out in
we
this
can-
cave till we have to leave.
No.
Look, it's secluded, man.
We'll
Suddenly, a boulder rolls along the hill and blocks the exit.
This little fucking rock breaks up into a clay golem, demolishes the
Kills
whole
everyone.
party.
All
what just
right.
happens? The whole cave just crumbles
So
down. And you'll
you
die.
guys can travel for a few hours, make camp in the rolling hills where it's like wide open. You can keep an eye; it's easier, and as you begin to make your way back to Ambergrain. And that is where we're going to end today's session. Sorry we didn't take any breaks. It just kind of seemed like things were happening, we were rolling through. So I apologize if people wanted to take a break. Feel free to like
Have
stop
we
the
been
game.
going for like
6 hours.
almost 6 hours
Yeah, we've been
today?
going for 6 hours. So
Jesus.
Damn, doesn't feel like 6 hours to be honest.
no, not at all. Thank you guys for playing. I
I'll
hope
have to-
you enjoyed today's session.
I'll have to disassemble my back tomorrow. This cannot be healthy. I've been sitting for 6 hours straight.
Oh no. I stood up when I rolled those 2 nat ones, so my legs got a little bit of a stretch.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
stood
been
up to
walking
make a
downstairs,
fucking smoked sausage and some toast.
hell yeah. Thank you guys. Zerb rating us, bro. We're literally about to end. My God. No. Yeah, thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys for playing. I really hope you guys enjoyed the session today. We dug
I
through
thought so.
a lot of lore.
It's the first time I've ever done damage. I'm happy.
Yeah, we dug through a lot of lore. I hope you guys have written down plenty of information, have plenty of questions to ask all the future NPCs. You know,
I will admit, I've only wrote one note, and that's about Texas Jacobs.
like, who is Tex? Who is that mysterious winged figure that radiated power? What the fuck is going on with these bears? And also, will Cephion share the gold that she just stole? Yeah, so for the YouTubes and for Twitch, we play every 2 weeks on Saturday starting at 6 p.m. UK time. So figure out what those times are. We're playing Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition. This is a futuristic campaign where it's a sci-fi meets like medieval fantasy kind of clash in this like weird homebrew world where we have an alien player character, but also just an elf character. This is weird, like this weird crash. So
Why am I always just the elf?
If you're
I'm never
watching,
anything but I'm
if
just
you're
the
watching
elf.
on YouTube, please like and subscribe, share the playlist. All the videos will be put in the playlist. If you're watching on Twitch, hey, maybe drop a follow. Come see us next time for episode 3 of the Valiriun campaign. Guys, it's been an absolute honor DMing for you. I hope everyone takes care. Level 2! Let's go!
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys, stick around because we're going to raid someone. So take care. All right, everybody wave goodbye. Even if you're not got a camera on, everybody wave. See you later. Bye, guys.
I'm waving.
Bye.